out the doors. Por favor, manténganse alejado de las puertas.
Scooter adventures will zooming away through Disney lights and Universal days. Florida's calling, we're living the dream. Scooter and Michelle, we're the ultimate team. Rolling by the sunshine, the palm trees sway. Ice cream in hand, it's a perfect day. From the boardwalks to fireworks lighting the skies, our scooters take us where the magic lies.
All right, everybody. Good afternoon. We're coming to you live from Hollywood Studios, everybody. Finally. And see the sky right there? It's not looking too bad. It's this direction that everything is coming. So this is what we're up against right here, everybody. You can see that this is the direction that you should be looking towards today, because all of the showers and rain are coming from that direction straight ahead. So yeah, that's what we're dealing with. So my original plan today, everybody, was to, I was actually going to try to go over to Disney Springs, take the bus over there and come back over on the bus, because pretty soon you're not going to be able to do that any longer. Wanted to try to do that maybe, but I don't know if that's going to happen. I don't know if I want to stay too far away from everything here. We get isolated over there and get stuck at Disney Springs. So yeah, it's just something I'll figure that out here. We might as well, I guess, maybe pop into Hollywood Studios and start our day here. I really do appreciate everybody's patience, everybody hanging in. There we go. There's me right there. Got the hat on today. Not much. You can see behind me, there's some blue skies, but up ahead, it's not looking good. So got my hand all wrapped up still. So still dealing with that. So it's pretty rough. But wanted to come out here and stream anyway. Since we do get one day a week to come out and do this. It may be more than that soon. There's some issues going on over at the job. But that's a story for a different day. So I may end up having some more time to be coming out here to the parks soon if things with the job don't change, because they're making some changes over there at my place. And it is what it is, just the current times, you know. All right, so let me turn this so it's kind of facing forward. And you could see all that right there straight ahead is rain, and that's all rain that's coming this way. So that's what we got today. Let me put Hollywood Studios up here, and I guess we'll go into Hollywood Studios and just so we see what's going on. I'm going to check the radar one more time, everyone. This is just a big mess today. Yeah, we have a really good storm coming our way right now. So I think behind it we might be okay. Yeah, behind it might be not too bad. So let's go in Hollywood Studios and see what happens. Maybe we can catch a ride while we're in here. So I'm going to put you on the Be Right Back screen, everyone. And then we'll get caught up on the chat, see who's out there. See who's actually joining us today. I know I saw a bunch of names earlier. We had Paul out there. We had Rob K out there. Some nice comments, Rob K. Thank you so much. I do appreciate that, buddy. But we'll get caught up on the chat here in just a second. And so everybody just stand by for 1 minute.
Don't stray too far, we'll be back on the track. Scooter adventures, we'll be right back. Hold tight to the magic, the thrill and the breeze.
Join us again soon for more memories. We pause just for a tick, adventures on the way, gathering stories to tell another day. Stay tuned, keep the excitement in sight. Scooter adventures will reignite the light. Stay with us, we'll return. Just a little pause. Excitement's all around, it never withdraws. Adventure awaits as the pathway clears. Scooter's not far, we'll be back with cheers. Scooter journey taking flight, adventures never span. With every pause, anticipation in the plan. Hold on tight, we're charging forth with glee. Back on the trail soon, just wait and see. Hold on just a moment, take a little break. Gotta grab a water for goodness sake. Security checkpoint lines are getting long. We'll be back in just a minute to keep rolling along. The batteries are charging, scooter cooling down. Just a quick pit stop in the best theme park town. We're ready for the magic, the fun's just begun. Don't go anywhere, we'll be back in the sun. We're rolling and we're gliding, we're making no sound. Scoot, scoot, we're the coolest riders in this whole park around. Through the parks and on the pass, we're taking it slow. Just a quick little stop, then away we all go. Gotta find.
All right, everybody, welcome back. So it is raining right now. Not very hard, but it's raining nonetheless. So let's get in there. So if we have to seek some shelter somewhere, it shouldn't be a very big cell. How you doing?
How you doing, man?
Hi, how are you? Good. I don't think I made a reservation today. Well, we'll soon find out.
Yeah. You can take the Skyliner right now. Area. Just got to make a park reservation, sir.
Now it looks like the page is down.
Oh, wow. Let me see if I can get it. Wow. Yeah, that's weird. You can get park reservation. That's all. The page is down.
Go ahead and scan it now.
Here you go.
Oh,
Try it.
maybe this finger?
Let's see. Yep, that's the one.
All right, that one
Thank
worked.
you. Have a great
All
time.
right, thank you.
You're welcome.
All right, everybody, we got a couple minutes here before the skies really open up. So let's try to get to a location. Like I said, we'll take a look here at the chat here in a minute. Let me see if we can get over to, I just hate to fly through the crowd like this. All right, we're going to piece this thing together, folks. I'm telling you, we're going to have fun today no matter what. In spite of everything, we're going to have a good time. But thank you, everybody, for joining us. Appreciate your patience, for hanging in there. while we got the stream up and running. You're all awesome, hanging in there. And if we have to, we can always go over to Villains or maybe Mermaid to do one of these shows. It's starting to rain a little bit harder, so I just want to get somewhere. I do have my umbrella, but all right, so we're looking at 1 o'clock. Don't know if we'll make it into the show. It just started. At least we can get a spot right here in the back of the arena. Yeah, please.
Good morning, Walt. Where are you off to?
The bookshop. I just finished the most wonderful story about a beanstalk.
That's nice. Marie, the baguettes. Hurry up.
Look, there she goes. The girl is so peculiar. I wonder if she's feeling well.
With a dreamy far outlook.
I don't know, stuck in a book.
What a puzzle to the rest of us is there. It's my favorite part because you're sweet. Here's where she meets Prince Charming, but she won't discover that it's him till chapter 3.
Look, there she goes, a girl who's strange but special, a most peculiar mademoiselle. She doesn't quite fit in, very different from the rest of us. She's nothing like the rest of us, yes, different from the rest of us is now.
Bonjour, who does she think she is? Right from the moment when I met her, saw her, I said she's gorgeous and I fell. Here in town there's only she who is beautiful as me, so making plans to woo and marry hell.
No one's slick as Gaston, no one's quick as Gaston.
No one's neck's as incredibly thick as Gaston.
No one as burly and brawny.
As you see, I've got biceps to spare.
No one hits like Gaston, matches wits like Gaston.
In a spitting match, nobody spits like Gaston. I'm especially good at expectorating.
10 points for Gaston.
When I was a lad, I ate 4 dozen eggs every morning to help me get large. And now that I'm grown, I eat 5 dozen eggs, so I'm roughly the size of a barge. Hooah!
Look, there he goes, isn't he dreamy? Monsieur Gaston, oh he's so cute. Be still, my heart, I'm hardly breathing. There must be more than his
Just what I'm going to make Bill my wife.
But there she goes, a girl who's strange but special, a most peculiar mademoiselle. It's a pity and a sin.
girl, a beauty, but a funny girl. She really is a funny girl. That
Well, excuse me, ladies, I've got a wedding to plan. Ugh. How about it, Belle? Marry me?
Gaston, may I have my book back, please?
It's not right for a woman to wreak Belle.
You are positively primeval.
Thank you.
Excuse me. Gaston, please stop.
You will marry me, Belle. Today's the day all your dreams come true.
What could you possibly know about my dreams, Gaston? I once had adventure in the great wide somewhere. I wanted more than I can tell. And for once it might be grand to have someone understand. I want so much more than they've got planned.
Belle got more adventure than even she and her wildest imagination could have dreamed. For through a series of strange circumstances, she found herself held captive inside a dark and foreboding castle, inhabited by a very odd collection of characters.
Master will be furious if he finds out what we're up to.
Well, we don't have to tell him, do we?
There is nothing to worry about.
No, nothing. Just our entire future.
Oh, pish posh.
Hello there.
Be our guest for dinner.
We'll keep it simple.
What are you talking about? What's going on? Come on, Mom.
Come along, Chip, dear.
Oh dear.
No need to worry.
We'll keep it simple.
Hi.
Stop! Stop it, I say. Do you hear me? All of you. I said quiet! If we're going to do this, then let's do it.
But of course, we must make her feel welcome. Esteemed Mesdames et Messieurs, it is with deepest pride and greatest pleasure that we welcome you. And now, we invite you to relax, pull up a chair, as the dining room proudly presents...
be our guest, put our service to the test. Tie your napkin round your neck, sherry and meager like the rest. Soup du jour on our gowns, why we only live to serve. Try the grace of its delicious, don't believe me, ask the dishes. They can sing, they can dance, after all now this is France. And the dinner here is never second best. Go on and hold your hand, you take a glance and then you'll be our guest. Be our guest, be our guest. Beef ragout, cheese souffle, pie and pudding on flambe. We'll prepare and serve with flair and culinary cabaret.
You're alone and you're scared, but the bear's all prepared. No one's gloomy or complaining while the flatware's entertaining. We tell jokes,
We do tricks with our yellow candlesticks, and it's all in perfect taste that you can bet. Come on and lift your glass, you want your own free pass to be our guest. Keep your stress, it's fine dining, we suggest. Be our guest, be our guest, be our guest.
life is so unnerving for a servant who's not serving. He's not home without a soul to wait upon.
All those good old days when we were useful, suddenly those good old days are gone.
10 years we've been rusting, needing so much more than dusting, needing exercise, a chance to use our skills.
Most days we
Come be our guest. Be our guest. Be our guest. Please be our guest.
I am the master of this castle. Shall never see me as anything but a monster. Try to understand, Master. The poor girl has lost her father and her freedom all in one day.
Need I remind you that your 21st birthday will be here soon?
I know that. Perhaps she has come to break the spell.
Remember, you must learn to love another and earn their love in return.
I know. And then we might all be human again.
Yes, human again. Oh, that's good. Oh, that's very good.
How lovely.
A human again. Wow. Oh no.
I thought I told you never to come here.
But I just wanted to find out what was going to be
It's
for...
none of your business.
Please, stop.
You shouldn't have come to the West Wing.
And you should learn to control your temper.
I can't help it.
Well, how do you know if you don't even try?
Say something nice to her.
Try to act like a gentleman.
I apologize.
Apology accepted.
That's it. Gently.
I've never felt this way before.
Something sweet and almost kind. But he was mean and he was coarse and unrefined. And now he's dear and so unsure. I wonder why I didn't see it there before. Careful.
She glanced this way, I thought I saw. And when we touched, she didn't shudder right in my paw. No, it can't be, I'll just ignore. But then she's never looked at me that way before.
Well, bless my soul.
Well, who'd have known?
Well, who indeed?
And who'd have guessed they'd come together on their own?
It's so peculiar.
We'll wait and see. A few days more. There may be something there that wasn't there before.
You know, perhaps there is something there that wasn't there before.
What?
There may be something there that wasn't there before.
What's there, Mama?
I'll tell you when you're older.
Fate has turned me down for the last time. No one says no to Gaston. Rejected. It's more than I can bear. Publicly humiliated. I am disgrace. But I have a plan. Someone has to protect our village. Kill the beast or he will kill your children. Come on, men! Let's go get him! Let's kill him! The beast will make off with your children. He'll come after them in the night. No! No one is safe until his head is mounted on my wall. I say we kill the beast. Kill him! We're not safe until he's dead. He'll come stalking us at night, set to sacrifice your children to his monstrous appetite. wreak havoc on our village if we let it wander free. So it's time to take some action, boys. Time to follow me. Through the mist, through the woods, through the darkness and the shadows, it's a nightmare. One exciting ride. Say a prayer, then we're there at the drawbridge of a castle, and there's something truly terrible inside. It's a beast, a fangs and sharp points, massive paws to the claws. Hear him roar, see him bawl, but we're not coming home till he's dead. Good and dead. Kill the beast. Kill him. If you're not with us, you're against us. We'll rid the village of this beast. Who's with me? I am!
Plant your torch, plant your horse.
Through your courage to the sticking
We're counting on Gaston to lead the way. To the mist, to a wood, where within a haunted castle, something's lurking that you don't see every day. It's a beast, one as tall as a mountain. We won't work till he's sore and deceased. Sally forth, tally ho, grab your sword, grab your bow, praise the Lord, and here we go.
We'll lay siege to the castle and bring back his head. Take whatever booty you can find, but forever, the beast is mine!
Concentrate, marching into battle, I'm afraid although the danger just increased. With the flag, sing a song, here we come, perfectly strong, and give me vision, can be wrong. Kill the beast! Kill the beast! Kill the beast!
You, that way, you two, over there. Beast! Come out. I know you're here.
Sacre bleu! Invader! Let me at him!
You're knocking off, you
Are you in love with her, beast?
Get out of here!
You're a fool to think that Bill could be in love with a monster like you.
Beast?
Go!
Oh, I tried to get here sooner.
It's over, Beast. Bill is mine! How could you be in love with a monster when you could have someone like me? Stop! He's mine!
John, no!
Belle, you came back.
Of course I came back. I couldn't let them do this to you. It's all my fault.
At least I get to see you one last time.
No, we're together now. I won't let you die.
It's better this way.
No. No, please. Please don't leave me. Please. I love you.
can be. Barely even friends, then somebody bends unexpectedly. Just a little change, small to say the least, both a little scared, neither one prepared, Beauty and the Beast.
Never just the same, never a surprise, never as before, never just as sure as the sun will rise, certain as the sun, rising in the east, tale as old as time, song as old as rhyme, beauty and the beast. Rising in the east, tale as old as time, song as old as rhyme, beauty and the beast. Tale as old as time, song as old as rhyme, beauty and the
All right, everybody. Hope you enjoyed that. Got us out of the rain for a little bit, and it looks like most of the rain should be cleared out by now too. Perfect timing. So great show. It's always a great show to watch, and I hope everyone enjoyed it. Which is kind of like Bridget in September. Yeah, it's a very touching little show there. Jason family's here. Theme Park Mom, Rob K. Good to see everybody. Theme Park Mom, Butch. Sadie Parks, of course, Michelle. Wish you were here. Goody 5G, Florida Bama George, Florida Mark. Let's see. Karen P, Be Positive We Did, Enchanted, Tales of Bell 2023, she loved it. And done BBB that same day, it was great. Big Ben Theory, hey, what's up, Benny? Good to see our dear friend Benny and Neri, Not So Scary Mary TV. Popping in, says hello everybody. All right, what did I miss? Can you start over? Yeah, yeah, you haven't missed much. You missed a little bit of rain rolling in, and oh, sorry, I keep hitting that one thing. And so you didn't miss much. Right there's our friend, Not So Scary Mary TV. If you check them out on YouTube, that's what their logo looks like. Not So Scary Mary TV. So we are going to press on. Let's go see what else we can get into over here. Oh, now is the time. Well, that's our other friend, our good friend DJ Mike Bacon. I'm going to put that up here in just a minute. We're going to get all our friends, put all our plugs out there. Fun to Be Free, everybody else. Lily's Life, we'll put everyone's names up there in just a few minutes. But we are here at Hollywood Studios, everybody. So the thing is, I got to figure out what we're going to do. Bruno Talks About is here. Hey, Bruno Talks About. Good to see you, Bruno Talks About. Welcome in. Hey there all, and Scooter Adventures. Thanks for joining us, Bruno Talks About. We just finished watching the amazing Beauty and the Beast show here at Hollywood Studios. I think it had the rain. I mean, I'm a little partial to the show anyway. I would have watched it without the rain, to be honest with you. But yeah, so the show is emptying out, and we're going to go see. I don't think it's raining for the moment right now, so we can figure out what we're going to do next. So, really a great show. Anybody, if you're coming down to the parks here, have a vacation or something planned soon, make sure you stop and check out Beauty and the Beast over here at Hollywood Studios. Amazing, amazing show. About a half hour long, 25 minutes long. Started at 1 o'clock. Tiki Man Fan is here as well. What's up, Tiki Man Fan? Good to have you. All right, so let's try to back out of here without running anybody over. Make sure I'm zoomed all the way out. Oh, they have another show getting ready to come in, so we're going to go out this way.
Come back this way, guy.
Beauty and the Beast. So it's still sprinkling a little bit. Nothing too bad, though. So I hope everybody's having a great Saturday afternoon. We're out here in the rain. Got a little bit of a late start today. Been hard to maneuver around. I got this pesky wrist thing going on, and my hand. So basically, anything I do, I'm doing it with one hand. You don't realize how much you need both hands until you only have one hand. So, but yeah, it's been quite an adventure, and this has been going on now for about a month and a half. So. No relief in sight. It hurts just as much now as it did. And it kind of moved around a little bit. So I don't know if it's a little bit of, it's a combination of arthritis, a little bit of everything. So I'm going to have to get an MRI in it eventually and find out what is going on, because it's got to heal soon, because I need my hand back. All right, everybody. Well, it's still sprinkling. We could probably make it back to Galaxy's Edge, possibly. I wouldn't mind doing Rise of the Resistance. I don't think Disney Springs. I wanted to try to check out Disney Springs today. I was going to take a bus over to Port Orleans, Riverside, and take the boat over Sassagoula over to the Springs, but don't think that's going to happen now. Because they're changing that whole setup over there, and you're not going to be able to travel as freely between the resorts and Disney Springs. So I wanted to kind of do it one more time before they change everything around. And I don't know if we'll make it over to Animal Kingdom either. So that might be one park we have to skip today. But let me clear this lens out here in a minute. Let me stop over here for a sec. I always tell people try to always stay to the right. So if we need to stop, you're not really in anybody's way. Playing back here, rocking out with a little bit of Rush. Nice. Nothing wrong with a little bit of Rush right now. Bow, 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 bow. Great song. Red Barchetta. Well, look it up. And while we're going by here, it looks like a 65-minute wait for Muppets. We're going to check out the villain show right here real quick. If we can take in the villain show, it should be just enough time for the rest of this thing to really clear out. So let's go take a look.
Are you going to want to stay in your chair for the show?
Yeah, if possible.
Alrighty, no problem.
Are we close to showtime?
Yes, sir.
Oh, okay. Thank you.
On about 20.
Thank you. All right, so here we are, everybody. We're over at Villains Ever After. We'll check out one more show too, and then maybe we'll check out a ride. You can see on my hat here. You can see it's still raining. You see the rain coming down. But here's my hand wrapped up. You can see this. So it's still a little bit swollen. You can see the top part. You know, you can see my fingers. So it's just some crazy stuff going on. I'm not exactly sure what it is, but it's not good. And it hurts. And like, if anybody's a doctor out there, it all starts basically like, you know, the outside of your hand. From this point right here, if I push on that, and then like up the arm right here. So it's just like that little bone that sticks out. That is on fire. It's like somebody sticking a cigarette into my. So I don't know. I don't know what that is. It's not really a joint, so it's not really gout. I just don't. It's just kind of crazy. So. Look at Tower of Terror behind me. That's always a beautiful sight right here. We're like 3 feet away from the overhang. Could have got right underneath the overhang. And, but we'll still get rained on. It's all right. We'll check out Villains. By now, by the time Villains is done, the rain, it actually probably should clear up a little bit. And we should be okay. So, at least for a little while. But there's a bunch of... You can see the sky there. Queen Dorina is here. Good to see you, Queen Dorina. Fast Pass Radio stopped in as well. Sup, dog? Good to see you, Fast Pass Radio. And Nicole is here. Disney girl Nicole. Good to see you, Nicole. I wish I had a concert to bring you today. Unfortunately, we don't. We should be getting ready to go in right now. So once we get in there, I'll read a couple of the chats here. Try to get caught up. All right, let's go in. How you doing? Just one, yeah.
Want to be in the front or the back?
Back will be fine.
Is the corner okay?
Yeah, that'll be fine. Yeah, wherever you want to put me. Over in the corner, like I'm in trouble. It's all good. Thank you. Have a great day. All right, everybody. The music in here, crazy. But yeah, so I'm hoping, let me pull up the radar too and show everybody what we're up against real quick. Of course, we're the blue dot. We're the blue dot right there. This one is just going past us. There should be one, I don't know if that one behind it's gonna hit us. Nope, that one's going to the south, so we should be good. We should be good. Gladys is here. Good to see you, Gladys. Gladys says, Scooter. Audrey is here as well. I had something like that. Turned out to be cellulitis. I took antibiotics ago. Oh, really? Cellulitis? Oh, no. That don't sound good. But thanks, Audrey. I appreciate that. Yeah, it's right on that bone. It's just, oh my God. It's just, it's horrible. And it's just lingering. You know? First, I thought it started out as a sprain. I had my backpack on my my passenger seat one day going to work. And I made a turn and it started to come towards me. And I stuck my hand out. And it kind of jammed my wrist. Like, you know, if you're playing basketball, you jam your wrist. Kind of jammed it in. Felt a little twinge, but that was it. And about a week later, it started to swell up, started to really hurt. Or I shouldn't say a week. It was probably about 3 or 4 days later. It really started to, you know, and then now it's been going for, it's probably about at least a month and maybe a week. So 5 weeks. So it's pretty crazy. I don't know. It hurts. I didn't think anything could hurt this bad. So let me go back real quick. Back to the beginning here. Randy was in. Good to see Randy. Thanks, Randy, for being here. Way back was Zenith Rosario Mafio Fuentesm. And thank you for popping in. Goody 5G, it's always good to see you. Paul B, great to see you. Theme Park Mom, of course. Thanks for joining us. Got to meet Theme Park Mom a few weeks ago. That was an awesome experience and her lovely family. Great little family you got there, Theme Park Mom. Your husband and kids. And Karen P says, hey, Theme Park Mom. Goody 5G said we got a little tear in our eyes. Yeah. Oh, I think you meant from Goody. I thought you were talking about the show from Beauty and the Beast. I got a little water in my eye from that one. I'll tell you that. Not too proud to say that. Oh, Theme Park Mom said Little Mermaid would be nice. All right, well, maybe we could do that right after we're done here. Like I said, I did have a plan. If anybody's still interested, I could try to do it. I was just kind of thinking to stay close, kind of keep it like a little compact park hop today between Epcot, Magic Kingdom, that kind of thing, because everything is kind of accessible to each other, really easy. We start venturing out towards Disney Springs, you know, then we're going to have to take a bus over to Port Orleans, Riverside, and then Riverside take a boat over to Disney Springs, spend a little time at Disney Springs, and then take a bus back over. So it involves a little bit of a little bit of travel in that. So, but if anybody still wants to do that, let me know, and we can probably make that happen. The Jason family, it is great to see you guys. I won't even just say friends of the channel; they are friends. Period. Very nice family. Haven't seen them in a while. Hopefully, get to see them soon. Love Pugs is here. Haven't seen you in a while. Love Pugs, thanks for joining us. We're waiting to watch Villains. Waiting to watch Villains here at Hollywood Studios. And then the theater's filling up. We got just a few minutes before showtime here.
Baby, there is nothing to be scared of, okay?
Florida Mark said a little rain in Lakeland. That was probably a little bit ago. Yeah, I think today there's going to be a little bit of rain everywhere, Florida Mark. One of those days. Queen Doreen, I hope you're doing well. Queen Doreen, hey there. Saturday Parks Live. All right. Okay, so we just got a few more minutes, everybody. We'll be able to enjoy. I'm in the way in the back corner, which I like to be when I'm streaming, so you're not in anybody's way. There is nobody behind me, so I don't have to worry about it if you take a look. I got nothing behind me but a wall, so all right, so we're good there. People are pouring in. I'm right by the exit back here, so.
Chris, can I have you fill all of these, please, or have more guests coming this way?
Sorry.
Yeah, Butch, you heard that. Rush Moving Pictures. That's a great song, Red Barchetta. Awesome. A little bit of Rush music playing back here at Muppets Rock and Roller Coaster. So Rob says, elevate your wrist whenever you can. Yeah, I've been trying, but the thing is, sometimes when I elevate it actually hurts. And it's the craziest thing. Like I said, I could never think that just a wrist could actually hurt that much. Really. For a while there, it was actually on the top part of my hand. You know, like if you place your hand on the ground flat, with the palm down, and somebody stood on the back part of your hand, you know, look at that, what that would feel like. It felt like that for a while, and then that passed. And now it's like in the wrist, so it's traveling around a little bit. But so Audrey, I hope you're wrong about cellulitis, but I don't know. It's one of those things I have to go for. Like I said, I got to see my primary this week and try to get an MRI because I keep kicking the can down the street and I'm not getting anywhere. So, all right, they're going to be closing the doors here soon. Also, Gladys says we just had a storm come through here in Celebration. We leave today. I'm saying, oh, well, that's unfortunate, Gladys. Well, I hope you guys had a great time, though. It was nice to meet you. Well, actually, not meet you. Didn't meet you. We saw you on John's stream a few weeks ago. And that was nice to see you on there. So hopefully you had a great time. Little Disney Girl says, hey, Scooter. Welcome in, Little Disney Girl. Good to see you. Jack Smith is here as well. Nice to see you, Jack Smith. Uncle Thomas. Sea Sorcerer. Excited for this show. Actually, never seen this one before. Oh, you haven't seen the one? All right, everybody enjoy the show. Let's get ready. It's almost time. All right. The doors are still open back there, but it's almost time. But it's a really good show. Sea Sorcerer, really good show. I think they did a good job on the effects and all that, and the acting, and So everybody, please, if you're just joining us for the first time, and if you haven't done so already, please like and subscribe to our channel. We try to bring you these live streams every weekend. So Dorena says, yeah, there's also Indiana Jones show. Yeah, that could be a possibility as well. Indiana Jones or Mermaid, or there's plenty of indoor shows to see here if you're on the scooter at Hollywood Studios. All right, everybody, just a few more minutes. 76 likes. Not So Scary Mary TV. Good to see you, Neri. Thank you so much for being here. Kit Stahlberg. Good to see you. Yeah, theme park mom knows that all too well. Glad it's so far so good. Bittersweet that you're leaving today. Because you went through that just a few days ago yourself, didn't you, theme park mom? You were out here at Disney, returned back home. Dorena says, I am. Thanks, Scooter. I just need you to be careful and take care. Yeah, I know. It was either this or stay at home and be miserable. So I wanted to come out and bring everybody a live stream. We'll make it happen. We can get through on one hand. All right, everybody, enjoy the show.
Magic mirror on the wall.
Oh, for the days when that was all. What dost thou know about my queen? Think she be the only villain I have seen? Think again. Which is why I have summoned you. Oh, for the days when only one villain summoned me. A queen with a question. You know how it goes. Magic mirror on the wall. Your turn. Who's the fairest one of all? Well done. But define fair. Beautiful? Once upon a time it was. But these days, villains are preoccupied with who's been treated the most unfairly of all. Each evil villain here would like to suggest that they're not bad apples. They just get bad press, so they whine and they ask if they're victims of a grudge. I just reflect. I can't judge. To make matters worse, when they find a looking glass and recite that question they continually ask, the evil queen strikes with a terrifying crash and smashes into bits. It's up to you to tell them what you see. Please make a choice so they'll stop asking me.
Magic mirror on the wall, who's most misunderstood of all?
But I can't judge, I just reflect.
So what you see is what you get.
You see, I've been enchanted to answer how it worsens. Behold, a cunning collector of unique fashion, for whom puppies stirred a curious passion.
You see, you tried to be misunderstood.
Ruthless,
Driven,
devious,
creative,
and dressed to kill.
oh,
Get through.
mirrors love. Hello, darling. That's fiction doesn't scare you. Won't even think well. I'm to see her, Mr. Dickerson. I'm full of surprises. Yes, it appears to be so famously misunderstood. Oh, everyone thinks they know you. Hello, darling. You see, and some of you do understand. Oh, that is so, darling. Cover her lips, eyes in your stare. All innocent children and therapy. I want it. She's got the spider waiting for them. Yeah, look out for If it's my fault that I have a flair for fashion, or that the puppy stirred my passion. Great artists are always misunderstood, darling. It's enough to make one see sports. First you think forever is the devil. It's pronounced for you. The time has worn away the shock. You come to realize you've seen her kind of yes. Watching you from underneath the wall.
But true.
I love the feel.
Excuse me.
What? She doesn't scare you. No evil thing will. Did you catch her theory? Take a second. Big finish. I'm sorry for me. Breathe like you need it.
What did I tell you? Incorrigible. And yet somehow, she made it through the glass.
I know you're in.
You answer me. No.
Clearly, I'm the one.
I have told you, I only answer to the Queen. But do they listen? No. They put on a show. Oh no, oh no, oh no. Another scoundrel, undoubtedly with a load of crock to sell you.
So try the life of me.
Really?
The life of Crook. There isn't a one who won't have fun or with a Captain Hook. The world's most famous crook. I finally made it through the glass. Well, hello. Captain Hook, at your service. Now applause. That black Peter Pan gets all the attention. Even she likes him better than me. Do you? Dare you do me too? Well, that's just because I'm so horribly misunderstood. Do you not realize what a benevolent captain like myself can offer you? Freedom, wealth, glory, and above all, ever growing up. Fancy that having to answer to. Let me see. No one. Now sing. So try the life of a thief. To sample the life of a crook. There isn't one great to follow the life of Captain Hook. The world's most famous a dance. You know what's often my dances get applauses. Enough. Now look here, a special offer for today. I'll tell you what offer. All those who sign without delay will get a free tattoo. Why, it's like money in the bank. Come on, try out, but I'll be frank. Unless you do, you won't grab the bank. The choice is up to you. The choice is up to you. Yes, it is. So, another dance. Hello? Magic man on the wall, who's the most misunderstood? Why me, that's all? You love the
hate to say I told you so, but I told you so.
You will pay
They
for your
are relentless. Villains will do anything to push their way to the front. What now? Oh yes, the fairy godmother no one wants. Maleficent.
Tried to lay the mirror away, have I? Why, there's no need to be frightened of me. Isn't that right, my pet? I'm merely here to propose that I am the most misunderstood of all. Haven't you ever been forgotten? Left off the list? Omitted from a grand affair that the entire kingdom is attending, except you. It's soul-crushing. I have been woefully misinterpreted. You'll love me at once. Wasn't it my curse that brought the sleeping beauty, the kiss of true love? I suppose you could say that the happily ever after of Princess Aurora was my doing. Does anyone ever think of it like that? Tragically misunderstood! Magic mirror on the wall. Misunderstood? Is that your call?
No, that would be them.
How perfect! There you see the light. It's never wrong to make things right. It'll all be lost the way it was so
Villains do love a dramatic exit.
It's my turn.
It never ends.
Hold it right there, Mr. Floaty Face. Why don't I get VIP access, huh? Hello? She is the only one who's feeling a little heated by being misunderstood, okay?
And yet another wounded foe.
Whoa! You see the severity of my situation, can't you? How I've been misunderstood by the cat!
Petty, insignificant, and awkwardly flamboyant.
Hey, who's hierarchy us, yeah?
Two at a time?
I demand you let me in, or out. Which is it?
Okay, kindly let him know. I was here first.
Listen, you hovering apparition. I've been dreadfully misunderstood. I should have been Sultan!
Oh, wow. You need a little cheese to go with that.
Silence!
Okay, I'm cool. I'm calm. Hey, whoever's knocking, get line. I was here first.
I dare any to challenge all that I have to endure.
Dismissed, rejected, publicly humiliated.
And exiled. One of these cats and their fancy cars don't give you so much the sideways glare.
Oh no, more than three? How can it be?
I really want just a little mistake.
Could it be possible that you don't know who I am?
I was the Grand Vizier of Agrabah!
Where'd you think this was all?
Oh, that it has come to this. I'm surrounded by completely
and me most of all. The name that is mine, and mine alone!
No! Shattered. Again. Too many. Must end. But you! Yes, you! I beseech thee, answer them! Choose the most misunderstood! But how? Many spoke, but few were seen, though villains in the mirrors gleamed. But these three passed through the glass. Yes! Choose from them! That is your task! This is your moment. You are the judge. Clap, stomp, and scream. Show who you love. And when you do, the smoke will rise as you choose the most villainized. Do you cheer for the spider waiting for the kill? Most famous crook. Yes! Or scream in a deviant upheaval.
My curse produced true love.
Maleficent and mistress of all evil. The smoke in the mirror never lies. You have revealed the most villainized. Magic mirror on the wall, who's most misunderstood of all?
Victory! A most gratifying day. Embrace your inner villain with me! We're all misunderstood. You love me at once the way you did once upon a You've made your choice, now don't forget that what you see is what you get.
All right, they chose. Now off you go.
Did I say I'd leave?
Well,
No.
but aren't you done with all your questioning?
I never promised anything.
Why must I endure riffraff?
The villain always gets the last laugh. You've made your choice, now don't forget. What you see is what you get.
Oh no.
You did your bidding rather well, and for it have a tale to tell. Now gather your belongings, take them with you as you go. Move quickly, safely down the road, now out the back you go. Again another day, it may turn out a different way.
Magic mirror on the wall, who's most misunderstood of all? I know you won't be assurance, but now know what you see. They no longer care who's fair, but who stands different. Who is misunderstood, who's good and different. So they whine and they ask and they think there's ever grudge. I just for flag, nah, I can't budge. Now these people really here would like to suggest that they're not bad apples, they just get that brass. So they grade your correction of a gross misconception. handle, but I must disagree. Please make a choice for the millionth time, so they'll stop asking me.
Doreen, I see your question. Which villain would everybody like? I'd like to see Lotso. How about Lotso? Bring Lotso out. He's a misunderstood villain, right? He's more of a victim than he is a villain. Poor little Lotso. But I would like to see them cycle it out every now and then. All right, let me back out of here without running anybody over. Thank you. Have a good night. All right, everybody. Hey, Bob Blacker. Good to see you. Melissa Winters. Good to see you. Starlight Wishes, welcome in. Good to see Starlight Wishes. Good to have you here. Starlight Wish said, hey, Scooter, this is helping my run go by much faster. Well, there you go. I'm glad we're able to help in any way possible. Quite an amazing production that they put through there. Have a good night. Have a good day. Thank you. All right, so the rain should be gone for the most part right now. Let's take a look. All right, no moisture. So that's a good sign. Thanks everybody for joining us. We are here at Hollywood Studios. Part of the plan was to do a park hop today, and part of that plan was to go over to Disney Springs, because we're limited with the time that we could actually use bus transportation and all that to park hop and include Disney Springs without being a resort guest. So we wanted to try to do that, but the rain kind of changed that, but we may still do it. Is anybody still curious about taking a trip over to Disney Springs, or you want to just do a park hop? I'll take some input from everybody out there. Let me know if you want to stay within the 3 parks here, Epcot, Magic Kingdom. I don't know if we'll do Animal Kingdom. That'll be a little bit involved with getting over there today. But whatever you guys would like to do, let me know. I'm here for you. I think we should be okay. I'm going to check the radar, but I think we're okay for the rain for at least the next little while. Theme Park Mom said Disney Springs would be awesome. Yeah, I thought it would just be something different to do, like I said, because you're not going to be able to do that soon. June 28th, I believe, is when it changes over, and you're not going to be able to easily just access buses and park hop over to the Springs, you know? So that's one of those things. Bob Blacker gives a thumbs up. I think Bob Blacker is saying, are you saying that you want to do Disney Springs, or you want to just park hop? They got some good music playing back here now. They changed the whole selection of music back here. New Year's Day. All right. Starlight Wishes said, I'm along for the ride, whatever y'all want. All right. I'm gonna go around here. I don't want to photobomb the girl's photo. This scooter right in front of me right here, you see this scooter right here? That thing folds up. And you see the handle? It basically folds up and it looks like roll-away luggage, like hard luggage. So let's take a look here of the new guitar outside of Muppets. Still a 65-minute wait right there. Rock around the shop. Pop in here real quick. I don't know if we're just going to keep an eye on our signal. Go take a look at the merch. When I have a scooter, I'm nervous at the springs. So many people. Yeah, so many people in the parks too, though, Colleen. You know, you just like I said. What's the number one thing I always tell everybody? Just, if you lower your speed, it makes it. If you just go the same speed as everybody else, it works out so much better. I think, in my opinion. And get yourself familiar with the scooter before you like dive off into the crowds. You know. Sam Eagle merch.
There's no way this group's going to be able to walk and pot and make that a big play.
There's everybody coming off of Rock and Roller Coaster. You can see the new design. That'd be a pretty cool thing to have right here. Little animal. Look at those pants he's got on there. $34. I got some drumsticks, $19.99. Picks and sticks. Here's some shirts. All right, let's see what we're gonna do next here. Not So Scary Mary 3 said, you like Rock and Roller Coaster in Florida, Mark. Benny says, it's a bit rough, but I've been struggling with neck pain. I want to ride it, but I'm waiting. Yeah, I think it's a little bit smoother since they redid it. So that's from what I haven't been on it, but that's what I hear. So anybody have some input on that has ridden it? Got some pins. Kermit.
A medium. That was not as bad.
Anti-fans. All right, everybody. And again, thanks everyone for joining us here at Hollywood Studios. Still the same exit they've always had back here. And it's just good to see, if you remember towards the end there of Rock and Roller Coaster, those shelves in there were very, very empty. So there's a ton of merch now. That's no longer an issue. All right. All right, everybody. All right, so let's maybe go check out wait times, go over towards Galaxy's Edge, or we could do the Disney Springs thing, because it's only sprinkling right now, so it depends on what everybody would like to do. I mean, I wouldn't mind getting on a bus and going over that way. I'm not going to do Tower of Terror today. Once again, everybody, thank you so much for popping in and joining us today at Scooter Adventures. We really do appreciate it. So, take a look here. Alan Mystery Man is here. Good to see you, Alan. Saturday Parks is out there. Not So Scary Mary TV says, what a great Scooter Chat family. Thank you so much, Not So Scary Mary TV. Thank you all for being here. I love for the love and support. Scooter Michelle, hit the like button. And please check out our friends too. That's Not So Scary Mary TV. That's on YouTube. Good friends of the channel. Just good friends, period. Should just say of the channel. Just good friends of ours. Great. You're not going to meet any nicer people right there. Benny and Neri. So please check out Not So Scary Mary. I almost said please check out Scooter Adventures. Yeah, check out Scooter Adventures. Excuse me. Yeah, check out Not So Scary Mary TV, please. They got great vlogs from Disney. They don't really do a lot of live streams, although I'm pretty sure you might see a few in the future. And they also have a game show planned, which is going to be starting up here shortly. Everybody could get in there and check it out. And make sure if you do subscribe to Not So Scary Mary TV, you hit the notification bell so that you don't miss out. All right? And not exactly sure when the game show will be starting up, but it should be a lot of fun. There's actually going to be real prizes that can be won. So be sure to check that out on Not So Scary Mary TV. And Colleen, thank you so much for the super chat. Colleen with a $10 super chat. Thank you so much, Colleen. Really do appreciate that. It really does help the channel so much. All the money goes right back in to our to equipment and everything else, and commuting back and forth from the parks. So every bit helps, and we really do appreciate that. I'm not gonna lie, every once in a while we may buy a snack or two. So, but I do appreciate the super chat. Thank you so much for helping to support Scooter Adventures. And it goes towards the upkeep of the scooter too. I don't rent my scooter. I do all my own maintenance on it and just replace some batteries, which cost a few bucks on it. But hey, one of those things. Every now and then, you know, new set of batteries is one of the things. Nothing you can do about that. All right, so let's go see. There's Runaway Railway. I don't know what the time is over there. Or you can make a U-turn, go towards the exit, hop on a bus, and go to Disney Springs. I don't know what everybody would like to see. Let me know. I don't know what the next show time is over here for Indiana Jones. Anybody have that? Doreen, do you have that? Because it is starting to rain again a little bit. Nothing too crazy, but it's starting to rain. Tinkerbell is here too. Tinkerbell, welcome in. Good to see you, Tinkerbell. Brett Knutson. It is so great to have everybody here today. I'm looking around that chat, seeing a lot of familiar names and a lot of new names too. And I really do appreciate that. Anybody want to do Frozen? Sing along? Could do that as well. Starlit Princess, $100. Thank you so much, Starlit Princess. Really, really do appreciate that. Starlit Princess, everybody, $100 super chat. Thank you so much. Check out Scooter Adventures, everyone. Thanks for the smooth ride, Scooter. Well, thank you so much, Starlit Princess. That is so, so generous of you. And Theme Park Mom, $20 super chat as well. Thank you so much, Theme Park Mom. Very, very generous, everybody. Do appreciate it. Frozen is getting ready to start up. Did anybody want to see Frozen, or do you want to go see something else? Let me know. Anybody want to pop in there? What you see. But again, Starlit Princess, Theme Park Mom. Amazing. Thank you, everybody. Tinkerbell, $19.99 super chat. Theme Park Mom, $20 super chat. Starlit Princess, $100 super chat. Thank you so much, everybody. Colleen, 5156, $10 super chat. Everybody, you are the best. Thank you so much. All right, so should we... Oops. All right. Oh, I lost the... Does anybody want to do Frozen? What do you think? I'm right over here. Frozen looks like it's probably going to be starting soon. How you doing? Do I have time to make it?
We're going to have you head right this way.
Thank you so much.
All right.
All right, everybody. Sorry about that. I'll mute on for a second. We're going to, let's see. We have a 15 or 45 minutes before Indiana Jones. Let me check the time over here for Mermaid. This is the new area back here, animation. But again, thank you so much, everybody, for the super chats. That is so, so generous, and it does help so much. Can't thank you all enough. Theme Park Mom, Colleen, Tinkerbell, and Starlit Princess. Thank you so much.
Everyone, my name is also Tom. What a coincidence, my name is also Kyle. You know what I play? It's the drum. Now, if you can believe it, we got another Kyle. 4 Kyle, right? And I played a tuba.
that we've spent here together. Because you've got a friend in me. Hey, why don't we do this Holly Groove stuff? Oh, the coast is clear! The coast is clear! I saw you! Once again, everyone, we are Holly Groove Swinging. And we want to invite you all back to our next show that's going to be starting at around, let's see. My bad, everyone. 4:20. We hope to see all of y'all smiling faces back here. But if not, we hope you all are enjoying your adventure here at Disney Hollywood Studios.
All right, everybody. That was pretty cool. A cool little area back here that they just opened. Very old school little feel back here to the Disney Studios. Let me get the mic plugged back in so you can hear me. I don't know if that's a good or a bad thing. All right, everybody. It looked like I had Living in Diz. Living in Diz is here. Good to see you, Living in Diz. Another good friend of ours, Disney Streaming Network member. Please check out our good friends, Living in Diz, over on the YouTube. Great guy. Good to see you, Corey. Thank you so much for joining us. Hope you and the family are doing well. Tammy and the gang, and Corey over there at Living in Diz. So thanks for popping in. Good to see you, Corey. Hope you're doing well. All right, let's see where we're gonna head next, folks. Well, let's go over and see what's cooking over at Indiana Jones Stunt Spectacular. Check that out, because it is sprinkling again, just ever so lightly. It's nothing too bad right now, but you know, enough to, you know, just some pesky rain. I think that's pretty much what we're gonna have all day. I don't think it's gonna clear up. I don't think we're gonna see too much blue sky. Look straight ahead right there. That's pretty much the direction that everything is coming from. So you see for yourself right there. Hey, Dopey. Dopey hanging out, just strolling by. That was a nice little treat. And again, you ever get to see Dopey just walking around here at the park? Tinkerbell says, yeah, Not So Scary Mary. I think I remember seeing you way back with John. Yes, definitely. They're good friends with John as well. Not So Scary Mary TV. They used to be on his stream quite a bit when they're in town. They're not here at the parks every weekend, but they're here quite a bit, you know, for being out of town. So, and in the early days, used to end up on John's streams quite a bit. And we're all good friends still. Like I said, I love running into John and Mary, two great people over there at Fun to Be Free. Probably two of the first people that I met in the whole streaming community here over at Disney. And John is a great guy. I hope everybody, you know, everybody in our chat, we got a bunch of Fun to Be Free fans out there. And I hope you ever get a chance to meet John and Mary, because if they are as wonderful and great as they come off on their streams, they're like that in person. Great people. You couldn't ask for any nicer people. And John really, truly does love this stuff. And he's a wealth of knowledge here at the parks. He's a big kid when it comes to this. And he loves bringing everybody these streams. And he loves to come out here every single day in the heat, in the rain. So hope everybody gets a chance to meet John and Mary at the parks one of these days. All right, let's see where we could line up for Indiana Jones. And then I'm going to plug in, because I was starting to run down a little bit on the battery, but we're still good. I got plenty of juice. So it looks like the next show is 3:15. Queen Dorina was right. And what time are we looking at here? 2:40. So we have a little bit of time. So we got about a half hour. Take a quick look over here at Gertie. I don't think Gertie gets enough love. And some jams. Echo Lake. Joe Miggy Rock. How did I miss you? Joe Miggy Rock is here, everybody. Joe Miggy Rock. Good to see you, Joe Miggy Rock. And Bob Blacker, Beth Lohman is here as well. Florida Mark still hanging out in there. Alan Mystery Man is out there. Let's see. All right, let's see here. Joe Miggy says you could say John is too much about Disney. Yeah, he loves it. He's telling you, he loves this stuff. All right. Oh, Zeep 180's here. Good to see you, Zeep 180. Living in this. Corey says, sure we'll see you later today, Scooter. Yep, I'll be here. I'm going to probably be park hopping, so I don't know how long I'll be here at the studios, but I'll be floating around, in and out. All right. Chris is here as well. Chris 14RAF says hello, Scooter, Michelle. Mods and all the chat. Is it going to rain? Yeah, it's been raining on and off all day today, Chris. It's just going to be one of those days. We'll get through, though. We're going to make it happen.
Mike, is that you?
Jeep. What's up? How you doing, AJ?
Doing, Mike? Good to see you.
Good to see you.
How you been?
Hey, Saturday Parks, right into AJ.
Nice.
Good to see you.
Good to see you, too.
Where are you these days?
I'm still at the theater right now, but we're
Okay.
on our break right now, so I'm just having a little family day with my cousin.
Oh, nice. Nice. You get to come out here and play tourists like the rest of us.
Absolutely.
Cool. Yeah, I saw that they released the concert schedule for Eat to the Beat. So
Oh, really?
Yeah, I saw it this week.
That's
so
exciting.
a lot of good shows. The thing is, they put a lot of the bigger acts, it seems like, in the middle of the week. Like Beach Boys are playing like Tuesday, Wednesday.
I heard that they were going to do that like
off of work to come out and do the shows. But that's pretty doing good. She's at home with the kitty cats.
That's good.
You know, the little kitty's still recovering. She's doing her treatments, and everything is coming along pretty good. So, so yeah, everything's going well. Everything go with you? Your cats? Everything good?
We actually had to put one of ours down last Wednesday. Which
no
was
way.
really sad.
Sorry to hear that.
It was okay. She was old. I got her for my birthday when I was 10. And so she had 16 years of life, which was great. And the last time we put one of our cats down, I was still in Washington, so I didn't get to be there. And so as sad as it was, I was happy that I got to
At least you were here, yeah.
So
wow, that's sad. Yeah, sorry to hear that. That's what happens. These things, they break your heart. They bring you so much joy, and then at the end, it's just, it's inevitable and it's going to happen. But that's really cool. I'm so glad you came over and said hello.
Yeah, good to see you, Mike. We're going to go head off to Epcot now, but great to see you.
Good seeing you, AJ. All right, everybody. This is AJ from the theater, American Gardens Theater. Here hanging out with the family. All right. So I guess some caricatures going on over here. All right. So should we do? I'm gonna ask everybody. We'll put it to a vote. Do you want me to do Indiana Jones or Little Squirrel? Little Squirrel, little guy. We could do Indiana Jones, Stunt Spectacular, or we could do another park, or we could do Disney Springs. What does everybody want to do? Let's see what we get. Let's see the first couple responses that we get, and then we'll do that. Joe Mickey says Disney Springs. Look at Joe Mickey Rock. Always thinking outside the box, Joe Mickey Rock. Alan, thank you. Happy Father's Day to you, Scooter. I don't have any, but I guess I got cats, kittens. So that counts as something. Oh, look, the little squirrel just popped right out, right next to me over here. All right, so we have an Indiana Jones vote. Do we have anybody else? Springs, Jones, or another park? All right, I'm a thinker and not a stinker. There you go. I love the music. That music is amazing. All right, we got another. We got Nanby, Disney Springs. Oh, we got another Jones. Kevin Carlin says Jones. So far we got 2 Springs, 2 Jones. Tinkerbell says you're a cat daddy. Yes. Florida Bama George says another park. All right, because we're still just about a half hour away from Indiana Jones, so Epcot. All right, we could probably actually do Epcot. If you want to do Epcot, we could take the walking path over to Epcot. Springs, Disney Girl Nicole says Springs. Whatever. So we're gonna skip Jones for right now. Bruno says Bruno talks about says another park, please. Tink. Wow, we're getting a lot of votes for Springs. All right, let's go check out Springs. What we're gonna do? We'll take a bus over to Riverside, and we'll hop on the boat. When I see a parade go by, I'm good. All right, everybody.
I'm gonna grab a snack from here. Okay.
All right.
Will you grab him an ice cream bar?
Let's exit right here. Randy the Mod. Good to see you, Randy. Always nice to have Randy here. Randy. Randy, what do you think? You up for Disney Springs, Randy? What are you thinking, buddy? Oh, I'm about to photobomb somebody's picture. All right. Watching from Surf City, North Carolina. Well, that's awesome. How are things up there in Surf City? Goody 5G says Netherlands 5, Sweden 1. There's soccer going on, some World Cup soccer. Tinkerbell says, theme park mom, they got spoiled. My niece's birthday, so she took them all to show Club 33 for lunch. Wow, that's nice. Club 33, huh? How awesome is that? Get to do some of that. All right. Okay, so what time are we looking at? 2:52. So we could do a quick little trip over to the Springs. Oh, Disney Girl Nicole says a lot of rain coming in. All right, so maybe that might change the whole. Let me pull up the radar here. That's going to change the whole outlook for the Springs, because I kind of want to keep it close by. So maybe I look at that sky over there. Let me stop over here and look real quick. I got to get some water anyway. But look at that sky straight ahead. There's a friendship boat coming in. All right. So I got to pull up the looking at the radar. No bare necessities. All right, looks like we're okay for right now. I think we might be good if we wanted to do the Springs.
Well, that would have been nice to know after I.
All right. Yeah, Tinkerbell says, Scooter, don't want you to get. Yeah, remember last week when we had an issue with that getting caught in the rain stuff. That was crazy business. Hide out at the boardwalk hotels. Yeah, you could always do that when it's raining. Audrey says our dog Tinker votes for Epcot. The dog wants Epcot, huh? All right, that could be a possibility, Audrey. I'm up for everything. So. Yeah, if we go over to the Springs, I can show you where they have magic bands over there at the Springs. I mean, any park is going to have a little location where you can get some magic bands. So I could show you. But yeah, lots of indoor places. Why Bruno talks about you don't want the Springs? We were talking around the possibility of going over to the Springs. Down at the boardwalk, down by the sea. What's up, Connie? All right, how you doing?
I'm out of my little spot. I'm out of my green shirt.
Yeah, I just saw AJ.
Good to see you. Did you really?
Yeah.
Nice.
Yeah, I ran into him a couple minutes ago. He was hanging out, so it's good to see you guys.
Yeah, you too.
Good to see you out here enjoying the park for a change.
I know, it's fun.
Yep. Well, good seeing you.
Soon.
Yes, yeah.
What'd you think of the lineup?
I like it, but it's crazy that they moved a lot of the big acts during the week.
I'm just wondering if they made a mistake and will fix that.
Yeah, I don't know. I mean, it'll alleviate the crowd level, especially the Beach Boys on like a Tuesday, Wednesday. Last year, the line.
I'm already sick. I can
the line for Beach Boys went back to Norway. That
it
was crazy.
In Mexico.
Oh, really? Wow, it's crazy. I was out there that day. It was worth it because it was a great show, but it was crazy. But yeah, all the big acts, the Fray. Everybody seems like they're playing in the middle of the week. I'm gonna have to take a lot of days off of work.
We'll see what happens.
Yeah.
I like that there's so many new ones.
Yeah.
Because I think
Yep.
it surprises people. So many people are so close to anything new. Oh, this person's not coming. This person's
Yeah.
not coming. It's like if we enjoy the new ones, there's a lot.
Right. I like that. Yeah, they got to mix it up every now and then too.
Last year, he was really good. If you come to see him.
Yep. I will. I love going to as many as I can. Well, it's great seeing you, Connie. Have a great day. All right, that's two people I just ran into from the American Gardens Theater. That's pretty cool. Everybody's talking about the same thing about the concerts. Those are my people. Awesome. All right. So we got the Skyliner here. If we do Skyliner, we can hop on Skyliner at Epcot. or we could do a bus over to the resort over to Port Orleans, and then a boat ride to the Springs. What's everybody thinking? Like I said, the main reason I wanted to do the Springs because that's something you're not going to be able to do too much anymore. I kind of wanted to just show everybody how you could just kind of hop over there and hop out, you know, pretty easily without a reservation. You only have basically a couple more weeks to do that. June 28th, I think it all changes. So that was why I wanted to basically do that. All right, so if we're gonna go over and do Port Orleans, Riverside is gonna be 16, number 16. All right, so Tracy Me says she's good with either one. So got a lot. I like getting a lot of opinions from everybody in here because it helps me because I'm just here. I'm doing this for you guys. I like to show you what. Oh, it looks like did the bus just leave? I think we just missed the bus. All right, so that was both of those buses just left. All right, we missed it by a couple minutes if I didn't stop and talk to Connie. All right, let's see. Oh, Florida Bama George says Hooligans is the name of a restaurant back around there. There's a Hooligans in Ormond Beach too, over by Daytona. Florida Bama George. Scooter pushing it to 11. Yeah, I just had it cranking, Joe Mickey Rock. I only like to do that when I'm not around people. I'm a very responsible scooter driver. So, Supermom sent Park the Bus. Sent a bus. That's pretty cool. That's awesome. Thank you so much, Theme Park Mom. I mean, Supermom, rather. Theme Park Mom and Supermom, two different people, coincidentally. Theme Park Mom says, I would love to do Disney Springs because I haven't been there in a while, but whatever keeps you safe from the rain. Yeah, see, and like I said, because pretty soon we're not going to be able to just pop over there anymore. So, while it's still very easy to do, I wanted to go check it out. All right. There's a friendship boat right there. All right, so Riverside is the hotel. I mean, I don't know why I'm bothered telling anybody because it's pretty much, and I don't know how it's going to work too because they're changing it over, and that's one of the things I want to ask too. I want to find out: are you still going to be able to go over from here? Are you going to be able to take a bus and still access the hotels? Because I know you're not going to be able to do it from. So let's say you take come the 28th when they implement this change. Are you able to take a bus from here to Riverside and then a boat over to the Springs? And then once you get to the Springs, what do you do then? Because you're not going to be able to take a bus back out of there. And you're not going to be able to take the boat back over to the resort. So I don't know if they're going to be policing it both ways. You know what I mean? So, because you may be able to take the boat or bus over there and then be stuck. If that's the case. So I'm really curious how they do that. So again, I'd like to thank Starlit Wishes, Starlit Princess. Thank you so much again. $100 super chat. Check out Scooter Adventures, everyone. Thanks for the smooth ride, Scooter. So thank you so much, Starlit Princess. Hopefully you're still here. If you're not, thank you. And hope to see you again soon. Hop in here. Let's see, Saturday Parks. Not So Scary Mary TV has been a member for 8 months. Full charge Scoot Scoot. We love Scoot Adventures. Thank you so much. Not So Scary Mary TV. There we go. That's our friends, Not So Scary Mary TV. Please check them out. That's what every little banner looks like over here on the YouTube. Not So Scary Mary TV. They got great vlogs. If you enjoy the vlogs and different, they go to restaurants, do reviews, you name it, they cover it. So their vlogs are excellent. Neri does a great job editing the vlogs. And make sure you check it out. Starlight wishes that I'll take the credit if she's out. Just kidding. Yeah, that was amazing. Well, I love having Starlit and I love having Starlight here. It's great. That's what makes it all go round. Marlins fans, they need to charge like University does with the garage. That would probably be the smartest thing, Marlins fans. And that's the other thing. If anybody has ideas of what your thoughts are about that whole thing changing over, I'd like to hear it, you know? Put it in there. I mean, keep it clean. We don't want to go too crazy and beat up Disney. Yeah, what are your thoughts? Everybody's thoughts about that. Like, that you can't just go over there and park at Disney Springs, hang out a little bit, have a bite to eat, and then hop on a bus. You're not going to be able to do that too much longer. June 28th. Not So Scary Mary TV says, Dorina, you and I are Scooter and Michelle super fans. Yes, you are. And I appreciate that. Thank you. All right, we're waiting to board transport here. So we got to do Beauty and the Beast so far today, and we got to do the villain show. And now it looks like, we got a little bit of sun popping out too, so that's always a good thing. Wilderness Lodge bus going by. That doesn't help us right now. You think it'll change back when the summer's over, Joe Maggie Rock? Yeah, I don't know. Because I think part of it, like for the holidays when they got the gingerbread houses and stuff like that in the resorts, and a lot of AP, annual pass holders, are blacked out. I think it's one of the things that everybody likes to do. They like to just park over at the Springs and then get on a bus, go over, they got family in town and stuff like that. They go over to the resort to show everybody around what Disney, what Disney looks like at the holidays. So you could get a pretty good feel just by going to the resorts, what the parks are like. So it's just one of those things. There's Starlight Princess still out there. That's taking Starlight. We're a team. Thanks again, Starlight Princess. That is so awesome. And I really do appreciate it. And everybody for the super chats. Do appreciate that. Very, very generous. Yeah, Colleen, I heard about that. Colleen saying, I wonder if Wilderness Lodge got their AC back. Yeah, I heard about that the other day. They had some issues. Yeah, Not So Scary Mary TV, Starlight Princess. Yes, we are a team. You're right. Yes, we all are. I love this. I love the whole Scoot Adventures family and everybody out there. Really do appreciate everyone being here. It means the world to us. And to have everyone here on a Saturday doing our little park hop thing. Maybe go over, do a little Springs while we still can. Yeah, Randy DeMott says might be only for peak seasons and holidays. Well, we're coming up on a very slow season though. So why are they implementing it on June 28th when we're going into a really, really slow time? So it makes you wonder. I don't know. This might be a permanent change, but I don't know what kind of feedback they're going to get from people. They may end up switching it back after they get feedback from people, because I know a lot of people are not very happy about it. And like, I don't know, somebody mentioned earlier, I think the simple solution is to just charge people to park at Disney Springs. They'll be able to, you still be able to get the revenue. You know, maybe you don't have to charge everybody $35 that you would for a theme park, because you're not going, you know, you're not getting that value of going to a theme park. But even if you charge people $10 or even $20 for the parking garage, and you know, do it that way. And then even if you maybe put a limitation, tell people that, you know, I don't know how you're going to be able to keep an eye on what vehicles have been there, or make, you know, how many of the garages, remember in New York, Randy, you get the little ticket at the parking garages, and then you pay by how long you stay. I think some of the airports do that. You know, they give you the little ticket, and if you stay for a whole day, well, then you pay the full price. Once it goes over past a certain amount of hours, like if you're there, all right, here's French Quarter, and it should be, French Quarter bus just pulled away when we got over here. So the Riverside bus should be right behind it. So you know what I mean? Like you pull into the Disney Springs parking garage, and they hand you a little ticket. It spits out a little ticket with a time on it. And if you're there for 1 hour, you pay $3. If you're there for 2 hours, you pay $6, whatever. If you're there longer than 6 hours or so, then there's a flat rate of $25 or something like that. You know, I think that would work right there. You know, and then you could say, oh, it's the muddies. They got to build, you know, put machines in there. How much could it cost to put those little ticket machines? You know what I'm talking about, Randy, right? Remember back home? Yeah, see, I like that, Florida Bama George. I came up with a good idea right there. I'm very proud of myself. Yeah, so I think that something like that might work, you know? So, oh no, I don't really have to kind of claim to have all the answers by any stretch. But, I think it's just a good idea that maybe they should have considered, and maybe they will consider. Who knows? I'm going to fill up my my Joffrey's mug right here with some water. There's the French Quarter, and I think the Riviera should be right Fort Wilderness behind that. But I do see Disney's, you know, point that something did have to be done, I guess. You know, because if people were skirting the, you know, the parking, you know, it's steep. $35 is very steep. But, you know, I mean, it's no more than anybody else charges. You go over to SeaWorld, SeaWorld's going to charge you $35 to park. And they're two totally different parks, in my opinion. Although, you know, SeaWorld is nice and all. You know, they still charge $35. I believe Universal's charges $35. So Disney's not being unreasonable by charging $35 to park for the park. You know, especially when you do have that option. You can park at TTC parking lot, and you can hop on a monorail to Epcot and then back over to Magic Kingdom, or you could resort hop, or you could, you know, you have a lot of other options. So technically, you could probably almost say that Disney could probably charge more for parking if that's the case. So. Not So Scary Mary sent a gift as well. Thank you, Not So Scary Mary. Appreciate that. Sent us a, I don't know how to open those. I got to figure out how to open those. Thank you so much, Neri. Appreciate that. Yeah, Randy's right. New York City parking, $50 an hour. Yeah, so, you know. It's just one of those things. It could be a solution if and they'll probably tweak it and mess around with it a little bit, you know. There's a driver shuttle. So once again, Not So Scary Mary TV sent us a rose, looks like. Sent a flower. Thank you so much, Neri and Benny. Oh, there's a floating heart too? I didn't see that. Floating heart. All right, so there's another driver shuttle. Why not just purchase a day bus? But there you go. Forever Angels Reborn Dolls. 9271. Yes, that's a very good idea too. Why not have a bus pass? You know, I agree with that. That's an option. See, everybody's coming up with some good ideas. I like it. I like it. Yeah, Tinkerbell says, Queen, I always thought it was cool. Maybe people who couldn't afford to go to the parks but want a taste of Disneyland or Walt Disney World, especially at Christmas time. Yeah, it was always a way for everybody to just get out and experience it. You know, we're lucky we get to be out here as APs, you know. And I don't see why they would stop us from doing that too, because we have free parking. So I don't know why we wouldn't still be able to show up at Disney Springs and then ride the buses over. But I guess they have to police it somehow, and they got to just narrow the group that can ride the buses to resort guests, people with restaurant reservations, or like if somebody has a fireworks cruise or something like that from a Contemporary, which I did recently, Michelle and I. Then you can still take, you know, you can still go from the Springs over to Contemporary. And it actually works out for them too, because then you're not taking up parking spots over at the Contemporary. So it works out good. It actually works in their favor. There's Old Key West right there. Well, I don't know why it's out of focus. There we go. So I think we should be good here. This should be our bus coming up. There's Grand Floridian and Polynesian. All right. So let's see here. Dorina, think about something. I always thought it was cool for maybe people who couldn't afford to go to parks but want to taste of Disneyland, especially Christmas time. Yep. And then Queen Dorina says, Tinkerbell, yes. It can be for those or for locals who want to enjoy dining, etc., but not go into the parks for a bit. And then Florida Bama George said, I think if you have a dining reservation at a restaurant there, you could be exempted from paying for parking. Just my thought, or at least a flat rate of $5 for 4 hours. Yeah, well, either way, if you have a reservation at one of the resorts, Polynesian and Contemporary, you don't have to pay to park there. You just let them know. And sometimes they make you validate. Like Michelle and I, we went over to Swan and Dolphin recently to go over to, we met up with Fun to Be Free and a bunch of people, DJ Mike Bacon, to do karaoke. And they gave us a little ticket that had to be validated at the restaurant. And the restaurant gave us a thing and said we actually went to the restaurant and we didn't have to pay. Here's our bus right here, Riverside. Riverside, right there, everybody. We got Pluto on the bus, and it's not very busy, so that's good. So Bruno talks about, says they have two issues, people skirting, paying for parking, and the people that are paying big bucks to stay on property have to wait. My solution during the lightning lane thing, resort people first, and then, yeah, I agree with that too. I agree with that. That's a very good idea right there. And yep, Dorina, you're right. My parents always said those who cheat usually make everyone else pay for it eventually. Yep. That is so true. That's what happened with, just look at DAS Pass. You know, there's so many things on property that are, people do abuse a lot of things. I'm gonna put my screen up here so I don't whip everybody around. Oh, okay. Have a good day, sir. Oh, you dropped your umbrella, sir. You might need that this afternoon, that's for sure. Yeah, have a great day. All right. No, we're good. I've done it a million times.
Right.
Thank you.
So you're professional.
Yeah. Are we good?
Yep.
All right. And there's a little loop underneath the
Underneath
yeah, underneath the floorboard, right about here where my foot is, or on this side too. There's either one. Make it a little bit easier on you.
Yep, true.
Thank you, sir. What's that?
Which stops you going?
I'm going over to Riverside, over to the main lobby.
The main lobby. Okay.
Yep.
So you can go south.
Yeah, so, yeah, not so scared Mary Therese says, yeah, true, one bad apple. That's it. You know? And let me turn this around this way so I'm not in everybody's face. All right. Hi. Not so scared Mary says, they sent the happy poop. You sent the happy poop, not so scared Mary TV. Thank you so much. I appreciate that. It's better than a sad poop, you know? All right, everybody. We are on the bus over going to Riverside. We're going to experience Disney Springs before they stop all of us from going. Yep. But I want to find out, too, like I said, while we're there, how they're going to work it. Are you able to still go in this direction? And then are they only going to stop you when you come back? I'm curious how that works. Or are they going to check before you get on the boat at Riverside to even go to the Springs? Make sure that you belong. If you're not a guest of Riverside, are you able to board the boat at Riverside starting on the 28th of June? I'm curious about that. So, Benny sends a happy poop too. Aw, Benny, you know what, Benny? Thank you so much for the happy poop. That's very nice of you, Benny. I remember to turn the favor someday. All right, everybody. So there you go. You see the river out there, which takes you from back this way is your board at Hollywood Studios, and then it takes you that way to the Swan and Dolphin International Gateway. So, all right. Let me show you what's looking out the front here.
Hello everyone, and welcome aboard the Walt Disney World Transportation System. We hope you enjoyed your day here at Disney's Hollywood Studios. We're on our way to Disney's Port Orleans Riverside Resort. For your sake, we encourage you to use the handrails overhead to the side and remain clear of the doors and stairwells. We ask that you refrain from eating, drinking, and smoking while on board the motor coach. And now we invite you to relax and let us do the driving. You'll be home soon.
And then you can see the sky. For reborn dolls. Okay, my Disney park hopping pals. I have a bus question. Why is the bus so cold at night? Anyone notice it's almost hypothermic? It's almost like that right now. I'm telling you right now, this bus is very cold. Very cold right now on this bus. And then this road right here, if you stayed on this road, right, that we're on, this takes you straight right to Disney Springs. Disney Springs would be on the left-hand side if you stayed on this. We're about to cross over right underneath. Epcot is right here. Back beyond that berm is Epcot. One of the backstage areas of Epcot. If those trees weren't there, you would be able to see Spaceship Earth. But right here, this bridge that we're about to go under is Epcot Drive. Many of you come off of I-4. And if you're going from the right side of the screen to the left side of the screen, that's taking you to Epcot. And if you stayed on this right here without turning, we're going to be turning up here on the, we're going to be making a left. If you stayed straight, right up here, not too far, is Disney Springs. You could pretty much almost see the roof of Cirque du Soleil. So right there. All right, now we'll make a left, and this is going to take us over to Port Orleans, Riverside. Scooter almost wanted to flip over right there. I don't know if you can't hear it, but they're playing on the speakers. They're playing crickets because it was, I guess, swampy, you know, Port Orleans. Do you hear it? And then just right there beyond those trees, across the highway, is the parking lot for Epcot right there. Of which we'll probably, well, when we take the bus out of here, maybe we'll take the bus over to Contemporary and then we'll go into Magic Kingdom for a little bit. How about that? Or one of the options would be to take the bus to Yacht and Beach Club and then over to Epcot So we got a few options. French Quarter right there, you see the sign, it's going to be to the right. And Riverside Four Seasons Resort, straight ahead. The gate's not going up. That gate did not want to go up for him.
This is Disney's Port Orleans Resort. Welcome home. This is the North Depot. To those guests who've joined us, welcome. Please remain seated while the motor coach is in motion. If you're standing, please hold onto the handrails throughout our journey. Thank you.
All right, and I think we're the next stop. So we got a couple of these stops along the way, but this resort goes way back in here. All right, everybody, we are just about there. 168 likes. Thank you so much, everybody. Appreciate that. 168 likes. See if we can reach 200, even 250. Why not? Let's reach for the stars. That'd be awesome. Thank you, everybody, for the 168 likes. All right, this is the lobby, front lobby area of Port Orleans, Riverside.
This is the South Depot.
Oh, you've stayed at the French Quarter, Dorina? A beautiful hotel, both of them. I mean, Riverside or French Quarter, both of them, awesome. All right, we are here, everybody. Next, we're going to hop on a friendship boat. Well, it's not necessarily a friendship boat, but take us over to Disney Springs. Explore over there for, we're not going to be at Disney Springs very long, and then we'll make our way back over. All right, this is our stop.
Thank you.
Yep. All right, thank you. You too. All right, everybody. Welcome to Port Orleans, Riverside. All right, everybody. Rough sidewalk here. All right. Go right through the lobby, right out the back, and hop on the boat over to Disney Springs. And that's one of the good things if you ever stay at this hotel. Easy access over to the Springs via the boat. Go ahead. Smells great in this lobby. If you know, you know.
Why, you want to go home already?
Yeah, well, that little treat right there. A little mini walking around. That's awesome. All right, so let's go right back out here and catch the boat. Wow, there's actually no line. A lot of times there's a line out there for that. Well, take a look at this lobby. Is this lobby nice in here? Look at this, everybody. And it smells delightful in here. I got Donald out there too, Donald Duck. I don't think there's a ramp on this side. That's the only thing I'm worried about. No ramp. Minnie's starting to get a little crowd. There's Mick out there. Take a look at that. That's awesome. Part of Cool Kid Summer. All right. Let me move along. I'll try to get out there before the next boat comes in. All right. Let's cruise along. Mickey, Minnie, Donald, right there, just hanging out in the lobby. I tell you, come out here, it's a little steamy. Surrey bikes right here, you can rent.
So guys, why don't we take a
No, come on.
All right, so where are we here? Take it so close, we should have looked at it next time. Yeah, she was talking about, I was reading that on the bus. Um, the crickets and stuff, you hear them chirping at night, birds in the daytime over there at Tiana. Really pretty cool. It's an awesome touch. And you can see all the little fireflies in the trees. Look for that next time you're there too. I'm sure everybody has seen that. But when you at night, you look and there's all little blinking lights in the trees. That's supposed to be fireflies. Really cool. Queen Ray says, yeah, looks like that flavor will be around till July 7th at least. What flavor?
Ray.
All right, so then, yeah, Not So Scary Mary says 168 likes. Tiki Man fan, pop back in. Good to see you, Tiki Man fan, Florida Bama George. Both of these are good resorts. Yes, they are. They really are. I mean, just you take a look around. It's hard to see across the way there, but take a look. I'll try to zoom in a little bit so you can see it. It's really awesome. Yeah, Doreen says stay many times at French Quarter. Love it. Smallest resort. Definitely nice and quiet too. Yeah, Neri says I've never stayed at French Quarter, but I've stayed at Riverside. They're really beautiful, visually appealing, and so relaxing. Yes. And the boat, I think it's coming in. All right, we're gonna load up here, take the scooter right on the boat. All right, let me flip that around real quick. What's everybody's thoughts on the hat? Should I lose the hat? Put on a regular hat, baseball hat? What do you think? Everybody like it? Is this good? Sometimes I think the brim is a little big, but what are you gonna do? It does keep the sun out of my eyes and off the side of my ears and all that stuff. No more sunburned ears. So, all right, so we'll be boarding here in a second for a very short little ride over to Disney Springs. We'll go see what's going on over there. Quick little run through security. Check out Disney Springs. Well, like I said, we're not going to stay there very long. Maybe just a quick lap through there. Maybe check out World of Disney. Go through the Christmas shop real quick. One of my favorite stores. And then head back over to the parks. Nice relaxing day. Exploring. That's what we're doing here today. Queen Dorina says, just a brief moment, scooter will be up and running. Oh, yeah, I guess that's when I was getting off the bus. And Marlins fans send sparkles for 2 jewels. Well, thank you so much, Marlins fans. Thank you. Appreciate that. DJ Jason D is here as well. Good to see you, DJ Jason D. Thanks for joining us. I love the hotel they have here, those headboards. Yeah, never stayed here, so I'm not sure about the room, what the rooms look like, but I know that lobby is amazing. Yeah, Colleen, walk into your hotel and Minnie's right there. Love when the characters are at the resorts. Makes kids and families really feel at home. Yep. Yeah, it's something they're doing a lot more. You're seeing that a lot these days. Even with the characters just walking around the parks, been really seeing that. So it's a nice touch. Nice touch, Disney. Love what you're doing. And they know, I mean, when it comes to it, nobody knows how to make your stay magical like Disney does. So. All right, and we'll load up here in a second. Okay.
We're gonna go right out that way and meet me at the end.
You got it. Thank you. Pardon me. Thank you, ma'am.
Sure.
All right, let's flip it around here so we can see what's going on.
Okay, you're gonna follow me. We're gonna let the scooter and then you follow.
Thank you. Appreciate that. Yes, sir. All right.
You're gonna go straight across. Keep some room so they can utilize the bench.
All right. You want me to just stay straight in like this?
Straight in. Are
Okay.
you going Springs?
Yeah. Yep. All right. We're parked.
Put that over the side, okay?
And Greenus is also, if you like music, both Riverside. I feel like you're way tucked away. And if you look over here, that's the pool, the resort pool right there, and the little bridge. Titanic 1015 says, only stayed at Riverside, but I'll stay at French Quarter in December when I return to Walt Disney World property. And then Dorina River Roost is home to Yeehaw Bob, a family fun show several times a week. One man that could truly play the piano. And yeah, Yeehaw Bob. If anybody would, you can look it up on YouTube. There's plenty of videos. Yeehaw Bob is quite the little entertainer, that guy. And he's great with kids, and it's like Dorina said, it's great family entertainment. And then summer's my favorite. It's such a fun day exploring. Well, that's what it's all about. Summer's my favorite. I'm glad you're having a great time.
I always feel
All right.
like Mary's a lot.
Yeah. He's a chemical engineer, but yeah, I feel that. He was always the one that helped fix it. But yeah, I agree. One in his own business, you know. Set himself up for life.
Does he have like students now, or?
They're so smart. I mean, not like it's surprising at all.
Yeah. That'd be very like bizarre if they were not smart.
Well, so Alex is the older one. He's like 4, and the younger one's like 2. Cameron. Cameron just like mimics everything that Alex does and says. But Alex is like very intelligent. Like likes to take things apart, put back together. Just like he's all people. Yeah. Karen's kind of working here too. They're both really like, what happened? It's good to me.
Yeah, but how do you guys help those?
Yeah, right? Like, how is that?
Hey, Theme Park Giant is here. That was probably about a half hour ago. Theme Park Giant, good to see you, buddy. Theme Park Giant, slow down with that scooter. Good to see you, TBG, another good friend of the channel. Make sure you check out Theme Park Giant on the YouTube. He's out here every week, every day during the week, Monday through Friday, sometimes on the weekends when he has wants to give up a weekend day. He's usually out here. Does a great job with his live streams. Check him out. Theme Park Giant, everybody. Tinkerbell says, remember they used to have a couple of characters walking around Disney Springs, but I never see that much anymore. And they used to sell balloons there. Yeah, I wonder if they'll start bringing some characters over to Disney Springs. You know, I wonder.
I feel like it's definitely more phenomenal to get a picture. Yeah, probably.
Tim Black says, hey Scooter, I just stayed there too. And now we stay at Fort Wilderness. Oh, yeah, Fort Wilderness is awesome. Let's see where we're going here. And then this is the French Quarter right here.
Hey, do you have a machine? The training teams are going to be meeting the two.
Some places make it dry, really good. That angel and just put a shotgun in my head all day. I'm like, alright, is that the only song I remember anymore? Like, do they have other songs? Yeah, basically.
Keep your hands, arms, legs, feet inside the button to retire. Thank you.
This was my Disney nails for my niece's birthday. Isn't that adorable? Yeah.
Did that done before you went?
Yeah, a couple weeks ago. Very nice. Yeah, the girl that does that, like, she's expecting like birthday.
Oh, yeah.
Because, like, even, like, there's a bit of throw out, we can't really tell.
I told me you got this done yesterday.
Yeah. Yeah, no, my niece is always so funny because if I don't have my nails done, she's like very concerned.
Are you okay?
Every time I see her, she's like, let me see your nails. If they're not done, she's like, what happened? As if these are my actual, like, nails that, like, you know, what it is just polish, so these are my nails, they're not extensions, but it's always so funny. She's like, this is so funny. What are your nails? They disappeared. What did you do? Yeah.
Must be artsy all the time. So what is this? This is the French Quarter.
Oh, so we're going to pick up more people?
We're going to drop some people off because they probably didn't want to walk over here from the quarter. And then probably pick up people. Yeah. So
Sorry, we're gonna go somewhere fun. Thank you. Come faster, Mom.
Neary says, love the hat, Scooter. Tinkerbell says, looking good, Scooter. Thank you so much. Thanks, Tink.
see how it's like the same but just like colorful? Yeah. Kind of different with the balcony or whatever, but like still like same vibe.
Thanks, Andrew. Andrew says, nice hat. Sorry, I'm talking in my golf announcer voice, but I don't want to be too loud on the boat here. Theme Park Mom says, love the hat, Scooter. Thank you. Thank you, Theme Park Mom.
It was nice to dress up, but they only have have bus transportation, but it's nice for every like little village.
And not so scary. Says, I love when you park hop. And today, Disney Springs and Riverside, such a good idea. Yeah, it's just something different, like I said, because they're going to be limiting this soon. And don't know what the accessibility is going to be. If they're still going to let you go from the resorts to the springs. But I know there's going to come a time where you can't take the boat from the springs to the resort. So I'm curious. I'm going to try to find out and get an answer to that too. We'll see what we can find out.
That boat is like this.
Yeah, I lean it hard.
Oh, that's the wrong graphic, everybody. Sorry. That's another wrong graphic, everybody. Sorry.
You're hungry? We'll get some food when we get there. No, I'm not hungry.
Thanks, Theme Park Giant. Scooter actually pulls off that. That's 80% of people that wear it don't. Yeah, well, thanks, buddy. I appreciate it. You know what? You know, just it accentuates my my round face. So. All right, we're going to be rolling again here.
Well, I think part of it is a lot of cities are.
Look at that lucrative modeling contract early. Sure. He's worth every penny. Thanks, Theme Park Giant. Thank you.
So like that's another part of it. Like, until they actually make it like again, it's not gonna happen. Whereas opposed to like if you go to like Philadelphia, those buses are constantly coming. So you can get to things every 3 years. So it's really I think it's like people are supposed to say it.
All right. Feel that breeze again.
Oh wow, I would use it all the time. I wanted to know if I drive home, I'm hoping it's not as good to go I'm okay. I'm hoping okay, but that's where so that would be okay. Or even just getting the Uber from Shuffles or much cheaper.
Yeah, exactly. Get out of a rush.
Yeah.
It's like a concert at Benchmark.
Yeah, yeah.
A game or something. I love going to the street park before.
Yeah, no,
the channel side or even like sale. Like,
yeah, because Will, a lot of the time, if we go to like an event downtown, we'll start at like James Joyce to get like a drink or like maybe an appetizer and then use the streetcar to go down.
yeah, I love the street park. I actually found out too late and I realized I
We passed another booth and there's a little another booth.
like doing the kind of on the street park.
That's why we don't there.
Not to keep bragging on Disney, but like at Universal, the hotels that have a boat that takes you to City Walk is just for that hotel. So it's back and forth constantly. It doesn't stop. I would
Yeah, that slide looked pretty cool, Dorina. That you said the pool theme. I don't know if I didn't show it. I don't know if you could see it when when we were coming in, but here you go. There's the tree houses too. Check it out.
It's a shame they didn't do the Hard Rock at City Walk. That's nice.
A T3 outbound service account.
That's fine. It's something new.
Yeah.
What is that?
If those tree houses don't look fun, right? That looks like a good time back there. Those are original, old school stuff right there. Hey, Jacob Farnsworth, good to see you. Jacob Farnsworth, everybody. Nice to have you here. He's worth every penny. Theme Park Mom, agreed. Theme Park Giant. That's very nice. Thank you, Theme Park Mom. That's what Theme Park Giants banner looks like. I think I have the other one though too. There you go. There's Theme Park Giant. But yeah, that look, the look on his face. Jacob Farnsworth says, Theme Park Giant, howdy, hope all is well. Hope all is well with you, Jacob Farnsworth. Always nice to have you, kid. Always nice to have you. You're a great guy. Yeah, you're right, Neri. Disney in the summertime is another level of hot. Look at these well-manicured golf courses. Look at that, beautiful. That looks like a lovely place for me to lose a couple golf balls. I like how they have a lot of that brush trim back though. It'd probably be pretty hard in this area anyway to lose a golf ball. If you lose a golf ball here, you're really trying. I'm sure I could probably end up putting it in the drink, but. Hey, Goody 5G, good to have you, bud. Goody's here. Louis DeHaan as well. Good afternoon, all viewers, chatters, and ninjas. Nice to have you, Louis DeHaan. Yeah, this week was pretty hot and humid, TPG. You got that right. The boat right now, there's not much of a breeze, even though we're moving. And look at the trees as we're going by. There is zero breeze right now here at the park. I mean, look at the flag at the front of the boat. That thing is barely moving. But it's not that bad. I really can't complain. We're gonna right now we're slowing down to let a boat come through. There's a canal here that's only narrow enough for one boat.
Okay. Thank you for the confirmation. I feel fairly confident, but not 100%. But yeah,
Theme park mom says, okay, I know. That's what's getting ready to be, which is why I invested in many little fans. Yes, the little fans do help. They really do. I got one myself, and it really does make a difference. Thank you, Dorina. Please hit the like button and subscribe if you have not done so already. Please share the channel with other fellow Disney fans. Thank you. All right, now we're working our way through this little tight little area here. And Disney Spring starts to come into play here. I can see the balloon straight ahead. And you can see you can see straight ahead is the balloon right there.
yeah, I got like otherwise, like, you know, I'm just trying to choose about going out somewhere, like you're gonna have my I go around, like I either want to book everything or I go around. It's gonna be on the right side
Riverboat up there, not the Liberty Bell.
a little car. That looks scary. Yeah, I only want to do that if I like take it to the hotel here. Yeah, I wonder if you can pay for that. No, it's probably like you can't go past this point.
That is dangerous.
Let's go join the
What? Because I think we're waiting for other boats to leave and then we are turn.
Yeah, we can make our way. It's like a
All right, we have arrived at Disney Springs, everybody. Dorina says, shout out and thank you to all the Ninja Watchers for joining us on the stream. Please remember to subscribe and like the channel. And think about says, Theme Park Giant, what is Busch Gardens in FI? We have one in California, but it's small and it's near Anheuser-Busch Brewery. And then Titanic says, I have a wacky little story about missing the last boat of the night while trying to return to my room. Oh, yeah, I bet that would be an issue. What time does the last boat run? I'm pretty, probably about an hour after, because I know Disney Springs closes at like 11 or 12, I believe. All right. All right, we'll be getting off here in just a second. Put the ramp out for me. All right, we'll be back in a... Yep. Oh. Yeah. Yep, that'll work. The aisle was narrower than I thought.
We're just bringing him in, then I'll...
Yep, whatever you got to do. Thank you.
I think the rain's gonna miss us.
Yeah, I think we're getting lucky today because it was supposed to be a washout.
They said 4 o'clock.
Yeah. Now, when they change the rules over on the 28th, are you going to still be, as if you're not a resort guest to fit any of that criteria? I know you can't take a boat from here to the resorts. Are you going to still be able to board at the resorts and come here? Because is that going to cause, if people board, if somebody just randomly boards at a resort, comes over, they're not going to be allowed back on the boat?
Probably.
Oh, really? But you're still going to be able, you're not going to check at the resorts to go to the Springs?
They don't check at resorts.
Wow.
Yeah.
It's going to be interesting to see how it all...
Social media ruined that with the French Quarter.
Yeah. Yeah. Well, and that's what always happens. Everybody, all of a sudden, people put it out there. Hey, this is a shortcut. That's what happened with the whole DAS Pass thing, you know? All right. Well, thank you, sir. Appreciate it. Thank you. Thanks, guys. He told that, he's telling the guy, he just asked a good question. Yeah, because you're still gonna be able to you're still gonna be able to board from the resorts to come over to Springs. So it's kind of crazy. So if you randomly get on a boat over there, come over to the Springs, then you might not be you're not going to be able to get back over. So that's kind of crazy. And there's a sign right there. See it? I'll show you what it says. All right, now you see it right here. On the beginning on June 28th, Walt Disney World Transportation from Disney Springs to Disney Resort Hotels is available for guests staying at a Disney Resort Hotel or visiting one with a valid dining or experience reservation. So that's pretty much how that's going to work. So that's that. But you're still going to be able to board from the hotels. All right, so we're going to be going through security here in a second. Yes, Tinkerbell, you're right though. Yeah, Busch Gardens is definitely for coaster lovers. That and SeaWorld. SeaWorld has a ton of coasters. But when it comes to coasters, Theme Park Giant, that's your guy right there. He knows about the coasters. He can tell you who built them, where the steel came from. All right, Theme Park Giant is going to head out. Ran a couple errands. So good having you, Theme Park Giant. Thanks for joining us, buddy. Yeah, Tinkerbell says big tournament in Southampton, New York. Yeah, that golf course is right near where I used to live, out there in Shinnecock, out in the Hamptons. Was just up there a couple years ago. Not at that golf course, I mean, went past it. Right off of Montauk Highway, Sunrise Highway. Out that way, on the east end. Very close to all the Hamptons, Hampton Bays. And... All right, so I'll throw us to a Be Right Back screen. I'll get through security, and we'll catch up with everybody on the inside, and we'll see what's going on here. Let me just make sure I got to plug in some good jams right here. All right, so can you feel the love tonight? All right. All right.
Don't stray too far, we'll be back on the track. Scooter adventures, we'll be right back. Hold tight to the magic, the thrill and the breeze. Join us again soon for more memories. We pause just for a tick, adventures on the way. Gathering stories to tell another day. Stay tuned, keep the excitement in sight. Scooter adventures. Security checkpoint lines are getting long. We'll be back in just a minute to keep rolling along. The batteries are charging, scooter cooling down. Just a quick pit stop in the best theme park town. We're ready for the magic, the fun's just begun. Don't go anywhere, we'll be back in the sun. We're rolling and we're gliding, we're making no sound. Scoot, scoot, we're the coolest riders in this whole park around. Through the parks and on the pass, we're taking it slow. Just a quick little stop, then away we all go. Gotta find a seat to watch the parade on this adventure that we've made. The music's starting, the floats are coming soon. We'll be back in a minute, I can promise you. A quick little stop for a churro or a snack.
All right, we are here, Disney Springs. Do you want me to take a photo of you guys?
Oh, I got it. Thank
You sure? All right, okay.
Appreciate it.
All right, have a great day.
Thank you.
All right, let's stop over here since we're right here. One of my favorite stores. Oh, yeah, thank you so much. I really appreciate that. All right. Merry Christmas, everybody. Nice and cool in here too. Some sweaters right there that Michelle and I have. Oh, go right ahead. Thank you. Tons of ornaments. And I think Florida Bama George was asking about, I'll show you where you could get magic bands if you're just going to come over to Disney Springs and do that. I'll show you the pricing too if you wanted to have something personalized. All right, let's. I'll show you right up there. So there's the personalization. It's you can put name, year, number, add $5, month, day, a year, $15, an additional word, $5, additional artwork, $5. Personalized items is non-refundable. Please see a cast member for assistance. So there you go. And it's really not a bad price to have anything personalized out here. portable AC. That feels good. Like a hurricane. All right, so I just wanted to show everybody what this store looks like, and then we'll cruise around through. I want to show part of Bama George where you could purchase magic bands. They have tons of them over there. Got some Star Wars ornaments. Hello. All right. Yeah, this is a great store, Starlight Wishes. Well, Paul B, if you hang in there for a few more minutes, we're going to be over at the Magic Band store. So, be able to check out the Magic Bands. The Lincoln Logs, remember those? All right. So let's exit here.
I was trying, man.
I appreciate it. No, yeah, all good. Thank you.
Yeah, man.
Tried to catch that door with my bad wrist. Tweaked it again. Not good. All right. It'll work out. the poor wrist, the thing takes a beating. All right. There's an art store there. Now I'll show you right up here is the Magic Band. Over there is Earl of Sandwich. Great place to get a sandwich. Very cheap as far as like theme park food and prices go. You can get yourself something really pretty good to eat there. Well, I'm pretty much left-handed right now. I have no choice. Left-handed by nothing I can do about that. All right, so in here, there's pins and magic bands.
Shut.
Or at least it used to be. Here you go. There's a pretty good selection here. It's always a very busy display. Oh yeah, so there you go. There's magic bands right there as well. There's tons of pins. Let me take you over here to show you what the menu looks like. Earl of Sandwich. This is a place that I definitely, if you're over here, don't pass up this place if you want to grab a bite to eat. The food is excellent and fairly cheap. I'll stop here and get a sip of drink too. It's a pretty good sized sandwich too. Probably like maybe, I wouldn't say 6-inch, maybe about almost like 8-inch sub or 9-inch sub almost. But really, really tasty. So there you go. There's the whole menu right there. Hopefully you can see those prices. Tennessee Bear, good to have you here, man. Good to see you, Tennessee Bear. Mike EC2MD, good to have you. Welcome in, Mike. Welcome to Scooter Adventures. Is there a lot of places to plug in scooters? Coming in 11 days and have my own. Never been to Disney with one though. Mike, yeah, there is. There's places in here to charge up. There's places in the parks for sure. There's plenty of places. Anyway, if you look around, just kind of scan as you're moving. Even as we're going around Disney Springs, you'll see there's outlets everywhere, and you can just plug in, have a seat. A lot of times there's seats right next to it, so you could, hang out with the family and plug in. Or if you could walk a little bit, park the scooter. It's very safe. Make sure you take your seat. I wouldn't leave any valuables on it, but it's safe to leave your scooter, especially if it's a high traffic area. Nobody's gonna mess with it. Plug it in, walk around for a little bit, get a little bit of exercise, get the blood flowing, and then. But there you go. So there's our Earl of Sandwich. At least you get to take a look at what the sign looks like. Check out this place when you're here, and get yourself a good sandwich. The sandwich was named after the Earl of Sandwich. Oh, I didn't know that. There you go, Chris. So Paul B, I went by there and could not find. You couldn't find Earl of Sandwich? You should have looked on the map there, Paul B. Paul B, I can't believe you didn't try this place. It's awesome. It's amazing. All right. So there's a lot less people over here at the Magic Bands now. Let's see.
Like this one?
And they sell just the charging cables. And, so, plenty of stuff there if you're looking for Magic Band stuff. All right, so let's see. We looked at Earl of Sandwich. We looked at the Magic Bands. We looked at the pins. Went to the Christmas shop. Let's keep working our way around.
Vamos a ver al señor Papa.
Doesn't seem very busy here today. No, I said I cannot find Earl. Oh, you couldn't find Earl. Yeah, Earl's only there certain days, Paul B. But you did find Earl of Sandwich. Did you eat it, Earl of Sandwich? Very good stuff. But yeah, Mike, hopefully that answers your question. Boo is here. Good to see you, Boo. Now we need to find Santa. Yep. Florida Mark. Good to see you again, Florida Mark. Yeah, Tennessee Bear airless sandwich, very good. There's the co-op. This is where they do. You could do vlogs and stuff like that over here. The co-op. I know. Not So Scary Mary TV. Benny and Neary did a couple vlogs from in this place here. You do. You grab your mystery boxes, and you find a table, like right there, and you open your stuff up, and you see what you got.
I even reached in the back and tried.
And then have mugs to match.
Big meat mug.
Got some neat stuff back in here. Some mugs. Some shirts.
Okay.
A bunch of sweatshirts right there.
Sorry.
No, you're fine. Thank you. All right.
He has them.
How much are they? Like $80?
This one is so cool.
Luigi's tires from Cars. Huh. Interesting. Some housewares. Let me watch my signal, make sure. All right, so we got it. Well, we're starting to lose our signal, so we're our way to the door here. All right. All right, let's go back outside where we have a signal. But these are a lot of the little sets that you could get. Right here. Are you watching, Benny? This is your store, isn't it? So these are the mystery sets. You buy your boxes and you go to that table and open them up. And they encourage you to post it on social media. So these little boxes right here. These are, you have any one of those characters, $20. Those black and white ones are pretty cool. There's a pretty neat little set right there.
What? Okay, then let's go. Which one are you getting? Yeah. What? Get one? Yeah. What are those ones?
It's like little little scenes in each one of those little books. That's pretty cool. You got Dalmatians, Bambi, Tinkerbell, and those are $20 each. That's pretty cool little value. Dumbo, Shrek, not Shrek. Why can't I think of the little Stitch? There you go.
Over here, Savannah.
All right. Check out this side right here, and then we can move along. This is pretty neat too, right here. It's a little Ferris wheel. And they actually have the whole collection right here. Huh. Pretty neat. And those are $16.99 right there. Anywhere from that set. $16.99. You grab a box, you don't know what you're gonna get. Thank you.
She's not gonna move in.
啊，那个 Mickey Mouse 可以买，哎，那个 Mickey Mouse，哎嗨，那个 Nobody knows which one，可以去。
All right, let's work our way to the exit. I don't really see anybody opening up anything though. Just if anybody's over at the table. Tinkerbell says, "Can you scoot over to Summer House Restaurant? Wanted to take us just a little peek." Yeah, I got no problem doing that. We're gonna go right past there, at the Summer House. All right, Paul B. Paul B went off to bed. See you, Paul B. Thanks for joining us, buddy. Thank you, sir. 1762, the Earl of Sandwich asked for meat to be put on bread, so he didn't get grease all over his playing cards. I think that is true. The sandwich was born. Wow, that's pretty cool. Thanks, Chris. That's very interesting tidbit of information right there. I like it. All right, so hopefully we're not experiencing any lag right now. Looks like we got a pretty good signal. All right, so yeah, Tinkerbell, we'll go check it out. Florida Mark says, Mickey and Friends. Yeah, it's a pretty cool little store. Tinkerbell says, thank you. You're welcome. All right, Paul B. You have a good time, man. Thank you so much. Heading off to bed. That's pretty cool little backpacks, too. It's neat. Different colors. Very summery. I do like, I'm not a big colored backpack kind of guy. But the blue one is pretty nice. I gotta lie. What do you think of that blue one? And the tote bag. And a little keychain. And there's a little Main Street USA. And then there's a little pouch, his last day of Trip Blues. It's pretty neat. And the black one too. And they're mini backpacks. Let me see what these things run. $50.
But that's in the movie. That's in the movie. No, not my kids.
I actually had something like this when I was a kid. A rubber keychain. And it was actually a magnet. Just like that, but magnet. All right. So stand by. We're going to swing around, make a U-turn. Oh, what's going on back there behind that curtain? Yeah, see this? The last day of Trip Blues. And then the Tiki room. This one says popcorn on Main Street. And that one says Tiki Room. That's pretty cool. Very unique. This one says Park Hopper. This is us right here, but too bad it's pink. That'll be us. What we're doing today. Park Hopper. So every one of these says something different. Fantasyland Feels. Right there. So that's pretty neat. So a cool little line of merch.
Okay, girls, I'm gonna get you the Stony Clover headband.
And that little tote right there, no price. Looks like $19.99. All right. All right, let's hit the exit. Well, let's finish exploring Disney Springs, everybody. We're gonna go check out Summer House for Tinkerbell. I like the way you said, can you scoot over to the Summer House? Good stuff right there, Tink. Very creative. All right, let's exit and depart. The Disney Drop Shop. It looks like it's clouding up again, so we're gonna have to keep watching the sky. I'm gonna pull up the radar here in a minute. And then we'll be able to board a bus that we're not gonna be able to do soon. One of our last times, we'll be taking a bus from the Springs over to the parks. We'll probably take it over to Yacht and Beach, and then we'll go right into Epcot. How about that? Everybody good with that? Giardelli's.
Yeah, it does feel better out.
We'll do a quick drive-through over here at the World of Disney. What do you think? It's a very groovy song. I always hear that when we come to Disney Springs. All right, let me hit the button here for access. That I wonder why the Tiki Room is represented in green. It's kind of crazy. All right.
It looks like they're on this side. So mad.
Seems like they made it a lot more spacious in here. They moved some stuff around. A lot of great merch in the store, though. If you like merch, it's your place. If you don't find what you're looking for in here, they got some candy, they got coffees, they got cups, mugs, you name it. Starbucks merch over here on the left, all the parks. Excuse me.
Oh, you're good.
Thank you. They're surprise drawers. You buy a box. It's you don't know what's in it. Mystery box. They're $14.99 though. Which one would you want? They have Figment. I would want the Gertie, to be honest with you. I did that to Unique. Gertie. They got a Starbucks cup. They got Kevin and a horse from the carousel. But yeah, I think I would want Gertie, the dinosaur from Hollywood Studios. But I'd be afraid I wouldn't get them. Next thing you know, I'd be sitting here waiting all day to trade with somebody. See if I get Gertie. You know? And it is really cool. And it is really cool. You see, it's just, but when you put fluid in it, especially warm fluid, it goes from that to that. And it really does look just like that. Everything comes to life. It's really, really cool. Color changing mug. And in case anybody's interested, is, oh wow, it came down a lot. It's only $19.99. I think when we got wows in the beginning, I think there were a lot more. I think there were like 34. I guess everybody's had one by now. Hey, Not So Scary Mary TV. I didn't realize you were starting. Did you see I just went in your store? With that hat all. Every time we turn around, Starbucks has new stuff out. I think this is the thing everybody's been buying like crazy. Let me swing around. Show you what's up. These cup holders right here. This is what like what do I have? No signal? And then they have toppers. Look at this, mystery toppers. Uh-oh, but that wasn't me. Yeah, this got some cool merch, Florida Mart. All right, let's move along here. It's actually the straw toppers right here. So when you buy this one, Hollywood Studios, that's what it looks like. I would buy this mug just for that, just for Gertie. Look at that. Hollywood Studios. Even though I'm not even a big Starbucks guy. So that's pretty cool. So there you go. And then you have the Epcot one. It's got Figment. And then Animal Kingdom has Kevin. And of course, that's Magic Kingdom. All right, let's cruise. Yeah, that cabin was pretty cool on top of the Animal Kingdom mug. Or you could just take your chance at $14.99 buy the mystery.
Take the director hat
The mystery
off.
box. And you see this? I noticed this the other day. You had me at Disneyland. Pretty cool.
There's one lady right there. Oh my gosh.
I don't know if Jesse would look better or not.
We just passed her. She was putting out.
No, I was looking for it. We had Camp Rock.
And then they have these little stickers, decals. A whiskey glass. That actually is, that could go for our stream right there. Without people out there in the stream, it takes people out there to make this dream a reality. I agree with that. Without everybody, I look at the chat right now, without everybody out there, this dream is nothing. So, there you go. Magic Kingdom Casting Agency. Pretty cool little, it has a little gold trim on the top. Little whiskey glass, and that one is $19.99. Not bad. All right, everybody. Let's go over by the summer house. All right, everybody. Let's go out over here. Here's all the 4th of July stuff. Got some Minnie Mouse. These jerseys right here are nice, but these jerseys are so heavy. I would not even, you would never even remotely think about wearing these in the summertime. See that? Just to take it off the, just to hold it up. That's what the back looks like, but it is like double ply. It's thick, very thick. I would never wear that in the summertime. Pardon me.
You're totally fine. You're totally fine.
Thanks. This is not a Roosevelt, one of those Disney shirts, but this is a nice little shirt. All right, let's head to the exit over here, and we'll go see if we can check out Summer House, and then we can head back over to the parks. Okay. Thank you. Thank you for the floating heart, Not So Scary Mary TV. I appreciate it. Do we have cakes here? Cakes is here? 2112? Cakes? 2112. Do we have cakes? Let me go back and see if I missed cakes. There it is, cakes. Wow, I did miss cakes. Hey, it's good to see you, Cakes. Good to see you, buddy. Thank you for popping in. All right. Cakes, hoping you're having a great day up there in your neck of the woods. Can't wait to see you again. Get you back down here to Florida. I know you're probably still catching up from your last journey down here. Yeah, Nero, you're talking about, you said that mug is lovely. The color changing mug, how cool is that? This right here smells like strawberries.
Oh, look at that. Oh, James, look at this grumpy old man. Lotso. Oh.
It smells like strawberries too.
Oh, he's such a mean guy.
Alrighty, let's try to get over here by the door. Use the next one. Oh, they do have, see, Epcot was sold out of these pass holder mugs. And it's Corksicle. If you've never had owned a Corksicle, everybody, they are amazing. No sponsor or anything, but when you got a good product, you got a good product. And I'm telling you, I'd leave ice in that thing sometimes in my car at work on a hot summer day here. And I come out at the end of the day and there's still ice in that thing. Crazy. All right, we might be able to make it out here. We got a door open. I'm gonna check the radar again because it's starting to look pretty, pretty sketchy out here. All right, Jacob Bell, stand by. We're going near Summer House. Yeah, this World of Disney store is huge. You're right about that.
So we need to do this.
Scooter says teacher, but I thought he said beef jerky. Wow, that's my New York accent. So I thought to myself, wow, they are selling beef jerky at the Disney store now. I must be hungry. Nah, it probably just sounded like that with my New York accent. Beef jerky. These jerseys. Something smells really good out here. I don't know what it is. Can't quite put my finger on it. It smells good though. It smells like a spice of some kind. I wonder. You know, it almost smells like, I guess it smells like Old Bay. Old Bay? Is that possible? That it smells like Old Bay out here? Little kid just darted in front of me. Almost ran over a little one. Everybody's looking. Oh. They're waiting for the volcano to go off. Last time I went to Disney Springs, ate at T-Rex. Good little restaurant there. They give you a lot of food, I think, right? Right over here. Now that you mentioned the T-Rex there, Florida Mark. T-Rex. Really cool theming, I'll tell you that. The cakes, it's okay, it's good. I only shed a few tears. Yeah, not so scared merchant says, "Oh, yeah, he's a Lotso's a villain." But Benny says, "He is. He's very misunderstood. He's more of a villain. He's a victim because he was nice. He was a hugger, and he turned bad because that girl, the little girl that owned him, did him wrong. Abandoned him, left him behind on the side of the road, at a rest area or something, and then got another one to replace him. Not good. Can't do that." When Lotso, he went through all that to try to get back home, made it back home to the girl, and she had another Lotso. Not good. Not good. I hear music.
Left in this set, performing for you guys until 8:45 tonight. But we are just the first of a few bands here at Disney Springs. We also have our Orange Note stage and our Waterside stage, so make sure you go ahead and visit them as well and tell them the LNG Trio said hello. And if you guys are taking any good pictures and videos out there, make sure y'all are using the tag and hashtag Disney Springs. That way we can see all the fun y'all are having doing your dining, your shopping, and partying here with our entertainment. All right,
we're going to go straight over here. We're going to come out past
we can pick it for you. No worries.
Raglan Road.
Don't forget, we will take requests. We like to chat, so don't be afraid to chat with us, okay?
A little busy out here. Tinkerbell says I could do damage in there. Yeah. Yes. You can give the credit card a workout in there, that's for sure. Hi. No, I actually have a three-wheeler Revo Pride Revo 2.0. Two more likes to 200. We can make it, everybody. We can make it. 2 more likes.
Aubrey.
It's right here.
All right. Look at the line over here. This is for Gideon's, everybody. Gideon's. And it's starting to sprinkle again, so. Yeah, that line for Gideon's is crazy. All right, so we're gonna go right up this way. This was Pleasure Island area. If anybody remembers the old Pleasure Island, that's what this was. We'll get you over to Summer House. Show Tinkerbell what's going on over there. Paradiso 37, good restaurant. Recently told to let it go, so Lotso should. Yeah, but Lotso, he got hurt. He's like me, very sensitive. For a big guy, very sensitive. So, yeah, hurt his feelings. This place is jumping tonight, or today. And the rain's starting to pick up just a little bit. This place does get real busy at night, as you can see. Wow, very bumpy too. This right here, Starbucks, right in this spot right here. There used to be a Wetzel's Pretzels right here. And right here, where I'm parked pretty much, we used to have a show car. A Richard Petty driving experience show car. And I used to come over here and work the show car. I just used to hang out here. Stand here for hours at a time, meeting people, taking photos of people. Right in that spot. Brings back a lot of memories, back in the day. But we had one of our race cars parked right there. It was a static car, no engine or anything in it. But all right. We're almost to the Summer House Tinkerbell. They did away with all the food trucks if you look over here. And they put a bunch of tables. Remember all the food trucks used to be out here? And there's the Summer House right there. But this whole area here used to be food trucks. Now it's nice, a relaxing little area to sit down. Yeah, holiday time is pretty over here too. You're right, Dorina. And they do the Christmas tree stroll. Tinkerbell says, love it there at night, especially during Christmas time. When they have those 12 Christmas trees, they decorate a movable piano. Yeah, it is beautiful. Chase the family. Scooter, do you remember your stream, St. Patty's Day at Wrangler Road? That was, oh, yeah, of course, Chase the family. That was one of my most favorite streams ever on St. Patrick's Day with that band. Oh my goodness gracious, that was really good. I enjoyed that immensely. That's to this day one of my favorite streams ever. But thanks for remembering that, Chase the family. I smell it smells like barbecue. Like, you know when you first light up a barbecue and you get like that lighter fluid smell? That's what it smells like right here. I wish I could, like, not like, almost like charcoal burning, but not yet. Like when charcoal just starts to burn. Yeah, crazy. I remember they did a drone show going there at one. Yeah, the drone show was right out there over the lake, and I think we caught COVID in that because the ECV section was a tight little area, and they must have had about like 60 of us in there, and we were on top. The people were like sitting on top of each other. I had a scooter like touching my scooter on the left, scooter touching my scooter on the right. Once you were in there, you couldn't move. It was horrible, and everybody was so close. And I remember people in there coughing like crazy, and the following week we had COVID. So, yep. I mean, I'm not going to blame it on anything, but that's the only day I can pinpoint it back to. We were staying right over here at one of these little resorts right outside Disney Springs. All right, so here we are. We're at, Summer House is on. Well, Summer House on the lake. It's on the lake. Let me show you the little ramp here. I think they have an outside patio there, Tink. They have an ECV ramp right there, which is very, very nice of them to do so. Yeah, and then they have a little walkway down here. Rain clouds off in the distance. And here you go. Summer House on the lake. Got a little outside seating area. But I guess that's where the charcoal smell's coming from. Or I should say lighter fluid. It doesn't really smell like anything's cooking. It just smells like charcoal burning. Kind of crazy. I'll turn around and go back. So yeah, I'll take you around the front there, Tink. I don't know how far inside I can get, but we'll show you. I think this was like the corral area they had set up for the drone show. It was like this area. It was this area right here, and they must have had. I can't even tell you how many people they had in this little spot. Yep, this is where I think the COVID happened. There's House of Blues right there. All right. Yeah, you see right here. This is the patio. They get a view of the lake, the hot air balloon. Can you eat on the patio? It's outdoors, indoors. Well, yeah, you can see there's people eating right there. I don't want to zoom in on too many people who are trying to eat, but I'll turn it that way so you can kind of see as we go by. But the view is right over here. This is what they see as they eat. That's what the view looks like, all right? And then here's, all right, so I would do a little drive-by. So yeah, so that's the view they have. And it looks all the way across that way. How was that? That good? Show you enough there, Tink? I'll take you around the front, show you what the front part looks like, where the main entrance is. There's a line to get in the soccer place. We'll wait for the traffic to die down. I'll be able to pull out. They have a cookie bar open at 9 a.m. Cocktails and drinks to go. Specialty coffee and tea. And Tink, if you scan this QR code right here. How about that? That should work. Got starters up there. Got deviled eggs, guacamole, pizza. And it smells really good out here, I will say that. So there you go. And it smells like sweets, like a bakery right there. Nigel Farage. Hey, Nigel Farage. Good to see you, bud. It's a nice change from the from Magic Kingdom. Yeah, I'd take everybody out here and show them Disney Springs. Disney Springs doesn't always get enough love. Plus, they're going to be changing it. But you're not going to be able to bounce back and forth from the parks as easily anymore between Disney Springs, unless you're a resort guest taking the buses and stuff. So I figured come on over here one more time and take a look at things. I'll show you the new place that's going to be opening up here, Level 99. This is one of the newest attractions. Not open yet, but if you look it up, it's where the old Disney Quest used to be. Pepe Burgers. That ain't bad here either. Got loaded fries, $8. Ham croqueta, $8. Creamy chicken with bechamel sauce, fried until golden brown, $8. And they have ice cream for $6 and $9 and churros. So, yeah, pretty economical right there. Got Splitsville right there. House of Blues. I'm so glad I can bring you something different there, Nigel Farage. Thank you, sir. And this is the menu for House of Blues, if anybody's interested. Cajun chicken pasta, Bluesville hot chicken, buffalo wings, voodoo shrimp, jambalaya. We could pop in here real quick too and take a quick look at some merch over at the House of Blues. Scooter, I can't thank you enough. I'm trying to arrange a surprise for a family member. I really appreciate this. No, no problem. Hopefully I got you enough footage or whatever, enough idea of the lay of the land. If you needed me to try to get in there, I could pop my head in real, if you need me to do that, Tinkerbell, I'd be happy to do that for you. Did you say they had a cookie bar? Yeah, that's what the sign said. I'll go back over there in a second. But yeah, I'm pretty sure that's what it said. I'll get you more info. I have no problem with that. I'm right here. Anything to help out, Tinkerbell. Oh, Not So Scary Mary says, yes, they have a bug cookie bar or a big cookie bar? Nigel, I've not seen Disney Springs before, Chris says. Rain in buckets and lake. I know, it's starting to pick up here too, Florida Mark. So we're going to have to hunker down here in a few seconds. Has anyone in the chat eaten there before? If anybody has, it's probably Not So Scary Mary TV. Tink. Those menus are making me, I know, aren't they, Florida Mart? Nigel Fry said, it's always super busy here. Yeah, it's crazy. Hey, Chris, it's always super busy. Chris, why are they making it more difficult to visit from the park? Well, they're not that they're making it what it is, Chris. They changed it. A lot of people would park here. Day visitors, they'd park here, and which is free parking. Hop on a bus to, like, let's say Contemporary, and then go right over to the Magic Kingdom for the full day and spend the day there and avoid the $35 parking fee. And Disney found a loophole, found out people doing it, and they did away with it. House of Blues is pretty good. Yeah, it's a pretty good place. Very cool little vibey place. I've only had the cookies, never actually had food there. Well, that counts as food there, Not So Scary Mary. The House of Blues is a lot of fun. Definitely a lot of food choices there. Chase Family Summer House sounds so good. We've not been there. Yeah, it's fairly new. And then think about the Scooter. How about if I send you a super chat and you go have dinner at Summer House and give us a review sometime? Hey, that would work. I would be happy to do that, Tinkerbell, for sure. I would really appreciate that. That would be fun. I'll have to visit there again soon. I want to try the Beverly drink. They have a Beverly drink at Summer House? It's a big bug cookie bar. Oh. Maybe I'll pop in there because I know there's like a bakery. So I'm going to see if I can pop in there and show Tinkerbell what it looks like. All right, so let's move around here. Keep everything flowing. All right, how you doing?
Doing great.
Thanks. No, Gideon is their own little animal over there. Gideon's crazy.
Oh, yeah.
Here's all the House of Blues merch. Hey. Look at these little guys. A Juju Guardian. They'll take care of the rest. All right, so we'll go right down to the end here. We'll turn around. We'll go back over. I'll show Tink a little bit more of that summer house. I think there might be a concert or something going on here tonight. Orlando VIP. Yeah, they have a lot of stanchions set up here tonight. Somebody's expecting a crowd. And right down here is Cirque du Soleil. Fast Lane concert line starts here. So I guess, well, I don't know, whoever's playing tonight, there is some kind of concert. Cirque du Soleil right here. I don't know who's playing tonight. But there's a lot of people lined up. All right, so right over here you see is level 99. That's going to be opening soon. It's like an interactive type of, if you remember Disney Quest, I think it's going to be similar to Disney Quest, just an updated version, kind of. Let me see what the poster says, who's playing tonight. $15 turkey leg. Is there a concert tonight?
Yes, tonight is the Cab, indie emo band.
Oh, nice.
Yes.
Awesome. All right, awesome.
Very good.
I bet. All right. Well, have a good time. You too. Thank you. The Cab is playing tonight. Cab. The girl was like, yep, wait until the last minute to buy my ticket. I'll show you right here, this building. This is going to be level 99. I'll show you right here. Let's swing around. And there you see it. As level 99, the newest place that's going to be opening. A lot of buzz around this place right here. Gonna be a new place there, Nigel Farage. New place to hang out, start trouble. Hey, Veronica, good to see you. Let me see, I lost the chat rolled on me. Yeah, Dorina says, Chris, they would use free parking at Disney Springs to avoid paying for parking fees and clogging up buses that pay and resort guests use. To the point that guests couldn't get on the buses. That's exactly why, Dorina. Gideon's is a separate cookie restaurant. It's not part of Summer House. But Gideon's is delicious. Yeah, it is. It really is. But there's always a line. You saw that line when I made the turn. Go back a little bit. When I made the turn over by Raglan Road, see how long that line was? It was like a line for Space Mountain for a cookie. Be sure to try other flavors too. The Beverly might not be your favorite. I never realized they had a Beverly drink there. You're welcome. It was causing a lot of issues for resort guests to rely on the buses while at Disney World. Yep. Be positive. So I was just trying to figure out where you were at the minute. I'm about 5 miles from Disney Springs. Oh, you really? You're down here in the Disney, pretty much in the Disney bubble there. Be positive. And Veronica has joined us. Says hello, everyone. Good to see you, Veronica. Had Butch in here earlier. Butch joined us. Love the Cirque show. Seen a few in Vegas. I've been to the Cirque here, not this one, but the last show that was here, La Nuba, really good. It was that was simply amazing. I left there with my jaw dropping, like jaw dropping stuff. Walked out there shaking your head like, what did I just see? Crazy. And has anyone ever done the balloon ride or the car across the water? No, neither one of those. Haven't done either one of those. All right. The balloon is stationed right over the water. Yes. Yes, it is. All right, so let's go back down. We're going to go back over here to to the summer house. Disney Quest version 2.0. Yeah, pretty much. Be positive. That's pretty what it is. You know. Yeah, the hot air balloons are nice, but it's like $20-something per person. And Dorina says in KC they have one that's about $250 per person. Dorina, there's a massive difference. It's 5 to 10 minutes jar. Yep. $20 is it's really not bad. No, I think it's actually more than that though. Isn't it more than $20 to go on the balloon here? I'm not sure. I think it's more than $20 though. Be positive. I'm not sure. I'm not sure what happened to levels 1 to 98, but I know that that's level 99. No, it's like an interactive. I think they have like escape rooms in there, and they have like there's a bunch of different things. It's interactive, you know. You can look it up online. There's more details online. I just heard some stuff about it, so I'm no expert, but I think it's going to be along that line, with like some escape houses and stuff, and gaming. Yeah, like interactive gaming, AI. Veronica says, went to Summer House. Some of the best cookies I've ever had. The pecan pie cookies were amazing. And then Tinkerbell says, we have a level 98 near Hermosa and it's dancing. Oh, yeah. Yeah, I'm sure this is something different. Yeah, Tinkerbell, because, Veronica, Tinkerbell was just asking if anybody's ever eaten there before, so. Yeah, it's good. I know there's another Gideon's east of downtown, close to Winter Park. Yeah, that one's a lot less busy than here, too. All right, let's go check it out. Go back over here by the summer house. And there you see there's summer house right there from the side. It's a pretty good sized place there, Tinkerbell. Tinkerbell, did that QR code work when I zoomed in on that? Showed you on the screen?
Oh, like.
Yeah, so I guess you can't just pop your head in there. They have like a major line to get in that place. So that's one thing we learned, Tink. Definitely make reservations. I don't even know which side has the cookies. That looks like the bakery right there, but
Thank you.
I'm ready when you're ready.
Oh, good. All right, so I guess that's the bake shop in there. Oh, I guess you can. Oh, thank you. Thank you so much. I guess there's no line for the cookie bar. I'm sorry, am I in your way?
No, you're good.
Okay, thank you.
No worries.
I know. So maybe this will.
All right. There's your cookies right there. Here. Got a peanut butter cookie here, got an almond cookie there. Thank you, Not So Scary Mary TV, for the $10 donation to get a cookie. Thanks again, Not So Scary Mary TV. Just let me know what cookie I should get. And they're really not that bad. Like the peanut butter cookie right here, $5.50. Wild Thai banana. Wild Thai banana. Oh, Tinkerbell, $19.99, $20 super chat. Thank you so much, Tinkerbell. Get a treat, you deserve it. Thanks so much, Tink. $20 super chat from Tinkerbell and $10 super chat from Not So Scary Mary TV. Thank you so much to both of you. What cookie do you want me to? I'll get a cookie that you want me to try. Or like peanut butter looks really good. They have wild Thai banana, apple oatmeal, lemon cookie looks really good too. Crispy chocolate chip, sea salt chocolate chip, birthday cake, Coconut chocolate chunk, cookies and cream, snickerdoodle. Wow, that cookies and cream looks really good too. M&M's, Frosty, s'mores. All right, so I might have to have. What do you think, everybody? The lemon cookie or the crispy chocolate chip? It basically looks like it has like a Rice Krispie treat. How about birthday cake? Anybody's birthday out there? Coconut chocolate chunk. Cookies and cream. How about cookies and cream? What do you think? Hi, can I try cookies and cream? That's it. Yep. But the name is Mike. All right. Oh, did it? There we go. All right, thank you so much. Yeah, please. Thank you so much. Have a great day. All the cookies look so great. It looks good. Thank you. Make a U-turn here. Let's try to get to the front door here. That's okay. Be able to sneak out. Oh, thank you. All right, we'll go out here. We'll try the cookie, everybody. All right, so thank you so much, Tinkerbell, and thank you so much, Not So Scary Mary TV. We just got ourselves a cookie, and we're gonna try it right over here. Cookies and cream. The lemon cookie looked really good too, but I went with the cookies and cream. All right, let me swing around here. All right, let me flip this camera. All right, got the balloon behind us. Let's grab our cookie. Cookies and cream right here. And that's what it looked like right there. Thing's loaded with cookies, that's for sure. Yeah. I think it's a hit. I never had a Gideon's, but this has to be right up there with the Gideon's.
Get the pirate eye.
He's funny when he flirts with a girl.
There it goes. All came from Summer house on the lake. Thank you, Not So Scary Mary TV. And thank you, Tinkerbell, for the cookie. Yeah, Dorina says, yum, enjoys cookie. Thank you so much, Dorina. Yeah, this thing is loaded with cookie. It's cookies on top of cookie. And you know what? It's salted a little bit, too. Got like a little bit of sea salt going on. Yep. Sea salt. I tell you, that sea salt is really good. Let me just swap my phone over. One phone died. Yeah, it actually does. It looks like, you know, the Gideon's cookies, right? About the same size. And I think it's really good. That's amazing. That's a good little bake shop in there. Dorina. How did I miss Dorina's super chat? I'm so sorry, Dorina. Dorina, I'm so sorry. I apologize. I don't know how that snuck by me. $10 super chat from Queen Dorina. I apologize, Dorina. Oh my God, I'm terrible. And Dorina said, choo choo. Thank you so much, Dorina. So $10 super chat from Dorina. Queen Dorina. $10 super chat from Not So Scary Mary TV. $20 super chat from Tinkerbell. You get a treat. You deserve it. Dorina says choo choo. And Not So Scary Mary TV says get a cookie. I'll tell you. That cookie's like a meal, though. I don't think they had white chocolate macadamia. I don't think they had that in there. Not so scared, said Veronica. I will definitely never be skinny. I love to eat too much. Yeah, me too. I'm right there with you. I love the snacks. Me too, Veronica. Big, those are some of my faves. All right. Everybody, thank you so much for the super chat train. I do appreciate it. Thanks for the super chats, everybody. Tinkerbell, you're amazing. Queen Dorina, you're amazing. Not So Scary Mary TV, you're amazing. Everybody out there. Gideon, yeah, I think Gideon's are like $8. So in there, you know, $5.50 for a cookie, a big giant cookie like that, it's really not that bad. Especially when you think about where you are, right here at Disney. I would pay $5 for a cookie like that in Publix, you know. I'm surprised there was no line in there either. Florida Mark says cookies. You had me at cookies. Ask for free samples. Yeah, I don't know if they do that in there. Do they have a house specialty? The lemon sounds good to me. But order whatever. Oh, see, now I'm seeing your thing because I would have got the lemon. I'll go back in there and get a lemon. I don't care. That was really good. But the last thing I need right now, 2 cookies. I can't do that. Yeah, the chocolate chip. But that cookies and cream, I don't regret getting that. That was really good. All right. Yeah, they really are a good size for the price there, Veronica. All right. Thanks, everyone, for making this a fun and great community. Yes, thank you, everybody. Can't thank you all enough. The vibes, Johnny. The vibes, the vibes, Veronica. The vibes, Veronica. I love the vibes up in there. Thanks for going in there. Yeah, no problem. It's a really cool little place. So hopefully that gave you a lay of the land. You can see there was a big dining room straight ahead from where I was. So it kind of gives you an idea what it looks like in there. Very big place, very spacious, but very busy. I can see why you need to have a reservation. Florida Palm Dress has got Chinese food for dinner. Highly recommend Le China by Celebration Florida Water Tower. Well, for $1.90. I'll have to try it one of these days. I'll have to try it. Yeah, no joke. Charlie's, the local bake shop in East Orlando, has had this size for $4. Wow. Yeah, see, that's what I mean. You know, to consider you're here at the parks, you're right in the heart of Disney Springs, and the cookie's $5. It's really not that bad. All right, so yep, Queen Dorina sent you cookie super chat. I am so sorry I missed it originally, Dorina. I apologize. All right, let's see. Queen Dorina sent the super chat. Done here, not so scared. Right, she was trying to get my attention. Oh, it's so bad. I am horrible. All right, not so scared. Right, she's yeah. Veronica says, Scooter, do you prefer Summer House or Gideon? I've had Gideon's once a long time ago. Summer House is pretty damn good. I think I prefer Summer House just for ease of getting in there. If I look at that line for Gideon's and that line to get into Summer House wins every time. Because I think it's comparable. I really do. They might not cycle through and have like a cookie of the month, I don't think, like they do at Gideon's. But really good. I didn't. Doris says, no worries, Scooter, at all. Don't worry about it. Yeah, I just feel bad that I didn't notice that. Sorry. All right. So Tinkerbell, everybody, you did have Gideon's on the fireworks cruise with us. Yes. I forgot what that cookie was. I think it was a s'mores, Neary. Not so scary, Mary to me. I think it was like a s'mores Gideon's. It was really good, too. Don't get me wrong. Or a banana? Was it a banana something? Bruno tells her, I think they are better than Gideon's. Lower price, not a 2-hour wait time. And they have a huge selection all the time. Summer House is where, yeah, Bruno talks about. I agree with you right there. That's why I just had the line for Gideon's. You could look at that line and then go into Summer House. Right up to the counter I went. So, all right, let's roll along here. I would go to Gideon's for a cake, the peanut butter. And what we'll do, it's like $6.19 already. So before you know it. So what we could try to do, we'll try to go over to, Epcot. All right, we'll get back over there. Hang out at Epcot for a little bit. Maybe do soaring, maybe do something over there. And then I'm parked over at Hollywood Studios. So maybe we could do the fireworks. If you want to do fireworks, I'm all for this tonight. As long as there's a second Phantasmic, we could do Luminous over at Epcot, of course. And then hightail it over to Hollywood Studios. And go in and watch Phantasmic and do both and wrap it up. What do you think? Anybody up for that? I'm willing to try to make that happen. I don't think the rain's going to be too much of a factor.
From the other day.
I put American Pie.
Oh, so they do give, if you ask for samples, they will give you samples there? That's pretty cool. That's good to know. DJ Mike Bacon. Are you kidding me? DJ Mike Bacon. $100 super chat, everybody. Hey, Scooter, you sure you don't want some cookies? Well, I'll gladly go back in there and get another. If there was a cookie that you saw in there you want me to try, I'll be happy to try it for you. Thank you so much, DJ Mike Bacon. Very, very generous of you. $100. $100.99 super chat, DJ Mike Bacon. Thank you so much, buddy. I appreciate it, DJ Mike Bacon. Let me show you what we're up. Let's see. I think he's going to be in town next week. Official now is the time is DJ Mike Bacon. Let's check out our good friend, great guy. Comes out here to the parks, does his live streams, and I believe he'll be back in town next week. So thank you so much, DJ Mike Bacon, for your generosity. That is awesome, buddy.
Yeah, I got first class ticket, baby.
Gotta take care of Scooter Saturday at Parks Live. Thank you so much, DJ Mike Bacon. You always do, and we really appreciate it so much, bud. You don't even know how much that helps. Thank you, buddy. You're a great guy, DJ Mike Bacon. So that's his channel right there. Official Now Is the Time on YouTube. Does some great live streams at the park. Last week he did like 12 hours. So make sure you check that out. Can't wait to see you, buddy. Thanks again, DJ Mike Bacon. Yeah, be positive. I wish we could see illuminations instead. Not the scary reason. There he is. Boom. Yeah, DJ Mike Bacon back 24th, 25th, and 26th. That's next weekend, everybody. All right, so think about says, yeah, there is a 10:30 tonight then. All right, we'll be able to do the fireworks over at Luminous, and we'll be able to hightail it over to Fantastic. How about that? And wrap it up, because that's where I'm parked. Yeah, we had a chat train going a little while ago, DJ Mike Bacon. Choo-choo! Yeah, I miss illumination so bad, DJ Mike Bacon. Woo!
Thank you so much.
Well, with my wrist and my hand, I can't clap. Kind of horrible. All right, we'll watch, see what other song they pull out, and then we'll roll along. DJ Mike Bacon, thank you so much, buddy. I do appreciate that. No, you are? I'll have to check that out. He's streaming the car show over there in Maine tomorrow. Everybody, if you want to check that out, check out the car show in Maine. DJ Mike Bacon on the official Now Is the Time. Does a great job on his streams. Make sure you check that out. That would be awesome. I'll check it out. I'll be there.
That's where I had to go. You see your beautiful face anymore. I stare at this love, this radio. Oh, all this conversation, it didn't get done. Once it ended, saying there's no
Let me check out Disney Style. I want to check out this store. This is a really good store right here. Oh, thank you. Appreciate it. All right. There's some cool merch in here. Look at that Pooh shirt up there. I haven't seen that one before. No, these are dresser rooms back here. Get out of air. All right.
Yeah.
I love that photo too, right there with the lights lit up behind it.
You said what now?
All right, well, let's head out. I have to go to the front here. I'm not gonna be able to get out that door. I'm a little heavy.
He actually wrote it down. Those are the only real t-shirts they have in here. The rest are like hoodies and like jerseys.
Thank you. Thank you. Appreciate that. Thanks, young man. Alrighty. All right, everybody. And once again, DJ Mike Baker, thank you so much for the $100 super chat. Appreciate that.
Taking up, take by the swell. She's soaking up on now. Doing things we haven't for a while. Around here, standing above, we close the tears. You never hope these things, but just now, I'm beating for the first time.
Yeah, congrats, DJ Mike Bacon, July 3rd. That's awesome. Not some scary. Sent another gold. Sent a gift. Thank you so much. Not so scary Mary. A gold coin. Thank you. Appreciate that, Mary.
Time me up and let me sound the heart. Drinking up, sweet bottles of wine. Sit soaking up all night. Two things we having for a while.
I'm always here for you, buddy. Yes, you are, DJ Mike Bacon, and I really, really do appreciate that. Thank you so much, sir. Yeah, I love me some DJ Mike Bacon. Thank you, Darren. Yep. I love a great guy, man. Hey, DJ Mike Bacon, that's true. That's a true dude right there. And I appreciate that in somebody. Thanks, DJ Mike Bacon.
Drinking up, sweet bottles of wine.
All the Wizard Party at DJ Mike Bacon, July 4th.
Two things we having for a while. Around the air, smiling but we close the tears. You never hope these things, just now, gotta be there, gotta be there. Oh, for the first time. Yeah, oh, for the first time. Yeah, for the first time. Crazy, don't give up on me, baby. See all these times too long, can't make it as crazy. Don't give up on me, baby.
Woo! All right, so yeah, we have no Eat to the Beat or Garden Rocks concert, so why not? Hey, look at us. Brittany, how you doing? Brittany, welcome in. Good to see you, Brittany. All right. Let's see what the next song is going to be, and then we'll roll along. We're going to get back over to the park. Before you know it, it's already a little after 7. This guy's got a really good voice. let's see if we can get on a bus, get back over to the parks, hang out in Epcot for a little while, get ready for fireworks, and then we'll do Fantasmic as well tonight. I think we should have enough juice all around here.
Ain't someone like it?
Not only I gotta monitor the battery levels on the gimbal and the camera, but I gotta monitor the battery levels on the old Scoot, and I think we're good. We're doing good. Only lost one battery bar so far. Yeah, I agree, Dorina. It's like a day off for entertainment. You just kind of, and it pops up anywhere too. There's probably a couple bands playing all on the property here at any given point. Yes, DJ Mike Bacon, for sure. I was wondering, you know what, the last time you were here, I was like, we should have did that. Definitely got to get your number, buddy, without a doubt. Oh, I'm so sorry. Go ahead.
Okay.
Yeah, okay. No, go right ahead.
Thank you.
Yep.
I wonder how old those are.
This way.
I'm just getting in your way. There's a lot of really cool little merch in here, though. All right, so let's hop on a bus and get back over to the park. Theme Park Mom says, what's the plan for tonight? Well, Theme Park Mom, we're going to do Luminous, and we're going to do Phantasmic. We're going to try to get them both in. That's the plan. I want to see if I don't know if there was a companion bathroom over here. I just want to double check real quick.
Go ahead,
Yeah, there is, but it looks like there's a little bit of a line for it. All right, I'll wait till we get back over to the park. I'll wait till we get back to Epcot. And they have the little walkway here closed. I don't know why. I guess they're opening something back there. DJ Mike Baker says the autocorrect is getting the best of me. You are the best merch, man. I'm looking for tank tops if you see any. What kind of tank tops? You looking for Coca-Cola tank tops, or you looking for Disney tank tops? What kind of tank tops you looking for there, DJ Mike Bacon? Autocorrect is killing you, DJ Mike Bacon. Oh yeah. Oh, Theme Park Mom. Any good merch? I'm gonna run back through World of Disney because I gotta take a look for a couple of tank tops for DJ Mike Bacon. And we're gonna hop back over to Epcot. Yes, we're gonna do Luminous and Phantasmic tonight. How about that? Joe Miggy Rock is back. What up, Joe Miggy Rock? Good to see you, bud. Florida Mark's still in there hanging out. That's amazing news. That's my favorite firework. Yeah, we're gonna do both. We're gonna do Luminous, and we're gonna hightail it over to. We're gonna wrap it up at Hollywood Studios, Hollywood Springs. Wow, it's good that you've had some food and drinks. Remember to hydrate. Yeah, actually, I got to take a sip of water. You know what? Theme Park Mom, you are correct. And I did eat. We had a little while ago, we had a cookie. We had a cookie. And it was quite a cookie, too. And then DJ Mike Bacon gave me a $100 super chat so that we can go have another cookie. But we didn't have another one there. But the cookies in there were amazing. Oh, my goodness. I probably shouldn't have had the one cookie, but and try to keep track of the diabetes. But I tell you one thing, you can get in trouble in that place. If sweets are your thing, that summer house by the lake is trouble. Trouble with a capital T. All right, so we're gonna go back over here just real quick over to World of Disney. We're gonna see if DJ Mike Bacon is looking for he wants a Beverly tank. Beverly tank. Beverly. Florida Mark. If they have a Beverly tank top, I want a Beverly tank top. Disney vintage stuff. All right. I don't know if they have any anything over here at World of Disney. If they do, that's where it'll be. Yeah, I love the vintage stuff. DJ Mike Bacon. All right, we're gonna go right over here. World of Disney is straight ahead. But what a fun little day over here at Disney Springs. Disney Springs never gets any love from anybody. So it's nice to be able to showcase.
Yes, I think, can I stop it? I can hear
Yeah, Wolf World Award. I was like, what do you mean? In my head, I was thinking JC's.
This place has nothing but socks. That's pretty crazy in there.
I'm gonna go in Sephora then.
Deepak Ma. Yeah, Jamaica Rock says sleeveless shirts, DJ Mike vibe. Yeah, that definitely is. That's the DJ Mike vibe for sure. He works those tank tops though. I tell you, he looks good in them. Pulls it off. That is definitely his look for sure. Here's the Polite Pig. That's a very popular place right there. Neri, didn't you go there? Not So Scary Mary? Didn't you go there last time you were here? The Polite Pig? A very busy little area here at the Polite Pig. Jumping. And then DJ Mike, I see John and Mary doing Happily Ever After. Forever Angels says, let's give a round of applause to this channel. How fun today has it. Well, thank you so much, Forever Angel Boy. Nice little chill day over here at Disney Springs. We're gonna get ourselves back over to the park. We're gonna be back over at Epcot in a little while, and then we're gonna go back over to. We're gonna wrap it up at Hollywood Studios tonight with another. We're gonna do 2 shows, 2 nighttime entertainments tonight, back to back. We're gonna wrap it up like that. That's a grand finale. We're just gonna pop in here real quick, take a look at some of the tank tops. DJ Mike Bacon, see if they got anything. And if they have it, this is probably gonna be the place. DJ Mike Bacon. Thank you so much, sir. Oh, go ahead, young lady. Thanks, sir. I appreciate it. Thank you so much.
Wes and Dad walked around for a little bit.
No tanks over here.
Yeah.
I need to have that stuff scattered everywhere. Tank tops. Thank you.
I was thinking about getting that type of
Well, that's very nice of you to say that. Forever Angels Reborn Dolls. Let's give a round of applause to this channel. How fun was this today? That's so cool. Don't go out of your way, Scooter. That's all right. We'll pop in here real quick. DJ Mike Bacon. They're gonna take a couple minutes. Yes, I'm so glad you enjoyed the live stream. DJ Bacon, no way, John's a magic angel. Oh god. Yeah, we got 2 fireworks to see tonight. So, and then we'll wrap it up. Yeah, no, Theme Park Mom, definitely. I appreciate the reminder because I do. I need to be reminded from time to time. All right, so DJ Mike Bacon. I don't see. Oh, sorry about that. DJ Mike Bacon, what do you think of this? That, now, you don't get any more vintage than that there, DJ Mike Bacon. DJ Mike for Scooter gas. Thanks, DJ Mike Bacon. But you see this shirt I got on the screen? Thank you so much. Super chat, $50. $50 from DJ Mike Bacon. Thank you so much, buddy. I really do appreciate it. You're crazy. Oh, you already have them? Okay, I should have known. All right, let's go. Let's keep the search going. It looks like we got there's a couple tank tops right here. What do you think of this? It says Disney World on it. Hello. What do you think of that? That's a grumpy DJ Mike Bacon right there. What do you make of that one, bud? All right, let's move on to the other one. Thanks again, DJ Mike Bacon. $50 super chat, DJ Mike Bacon. And you got Winnie the Pooh. That's not exactly vintage. Yeah, see the white. I know, I'm the same way with the white shirts.
Look how cute the Winnie the Pooh. I love the little Winnie the Pooh girls kind of.
What about this one? I'll turn around, DJ Mike Bacon. You probably have this one too. Let me try to turn around very subtle where I'm not whipping everybody around. And it's pretty cool too. It says Disney World on the bottom. Oh, you have the Baymax too. You are an impossible guy to buy for, DJ Mike Bacon. All right, well, what do you get for the guy who has everything? I think these are ladies over here. That's not DJ Mike Bacon stuff. Yep, those are ladies. That's ladies. That's ladies as well. Yes, I've seen a lot. They were just playing, it reminded me of Luminous. We're going to be seeing that in a little while. All right. I think we're over here by little girl stuff, DJ Mike Bacon. But it's men's stuff. Don't they have like a section with just men's? How about a regular t-shirt where you cut the sleeves off for you? How about that? Old school. DJ Mike Bacon says, so nothing new that I see. I got to think about the grumpy one. Do you think that would look good on me? Yeah, of course it would. Nice, DJ Mike. DJ Mike Bacon. Yes, it would. It would look great. But you're not. Yeah, that's the thing. You're not so grumpy. And that's what's ironic about it. You're like the last of the grumpy. You're not. The last thing you are is grumpy. And then you have a grumpy shirt on. It's like, hello. Let me go back over. Give me a minute to look at it. See if it grows on you. And it does say Disney World on it. So I always tell Saturday Parks, tell Michelle all the time. Anytime you can buy a shirt or merch and it happens to say Disney World on it, it's a double whammy right there. Let me go. I'll show you the mannequin has it on. How about that? The mannequin. The kid was in front of that one. I didn't want to zoom in on the kid. Let me go over here. Everybody stand by.
Maybe that sports store.
Stand by. Getting in position. All right, DJ Mike Bacon. I'm going to zoom in. Let it work on you here for a minute. Like I said, you just got to be careful. You can't be spilling stuff on yourself. You could wear it, say, yeah, you're teaching people not to be grumpy. Dorina says you could wear that one on your off days as a warning to others to stay away. He said, oh, I could wear it and say, I'm teaching people not to be grumpy. There you go. Tinkerbell says, yes, DJ McBain, get that one because you are the opposite of grumpy. So we need to have the ironic tank tops. The white would be good, especially with your new sunglasses. There you go. Yeah, I thought about that too. Maybe I'll get the grumpy one on Friday when well, do you want me to? I can pick it up for you now, dude. I have no problem getting it. You know, why wait till Friday? It might not be here. I know you might not want to give your size on the, you know, some people a little funny about that. But if you let me know your size, I'll pick one up right here. Yeah, Neri says, yes, love the grumpy. Tinkerbell says, then you could say, are you feeling grumpy, hun? Queen Dorina says, DJ Mike Bacon, just checked, and Disney Store has a couple of tanks. Was hoping for more. Oh, so there is a couple online. This is at the Disney Store. Lady G24 says, happy Saturday. I'm just catching up on the street. Lady G, you came here just in time. We're going to be taking a bus back over, which pretty soon you're not going to be able to do that, back to the parks from Disney Springs. Pretty soon we're not going to be allowed to hop on the buses so freely. So, all right. Well, good to see you, Lady G. You could wear that at the DMV. Think about it. I think you should even wear it when you're doing a wedding video. Just wear a black bow tie, black shorts. That would be great. And it says, hello. Yeah, Lady G. Starlight Wishes says, hey, lady. Tinkerbell says, yep, you could be your formal tank top. There you go. Florida Mark says, if you haven't, please remember to hit the like, comment, and subscribe button. It's good. Look at this. In the midst of all this fun and games, Florida Mark is still thinking business. I love it, Florida Mark. Thank you so much, Florida Mark, for putting that out there. Starlight Wish. The Star Wars one is cute. Yeah, he has that one already. But the mannequin just doesn't have DJ Mike. No, the guns. No, definitely not. That's awesome, Tinkerbell. Truth, Tink. I even have newer sunglasses coming. There you go. All right, double X. There we go. Done deal, everybody. DJ Mike Bacon is going to be the proud owner of a new shirt. Let's go get that for him. Watch, they don't have double X. And then if you see it in person and it doesn't tickle your fancy, you can always return it, you know? I think DJ Mike Bacon, look at this. DJ Mike Bacon, I'm about to show you something. Everybody, is this meant to be or what? Look. This is the last double X. You see that? You got a couple extra smalls. You got a small, a medium, an XL, and then the rest of 3X. It's the last one, DJ Mike Bacon. Same thing. How ironic. This is the same thing happened when I got sheathed that shirt that time. The mannequin might be wearing a double X. I would have had to climb on a display. And that wouldn't have been good. All right. And $49, $50 super chat from Tinkerbell. Tinkerbell, thank you so much. Tinkerbell with a $50 super chat. Okay, can you just pick this up for DJ Mike Bacon from Tinkerbell? Well, there you go. Tinkerbell bought you a shirt. There, DJ Mike Bacon. Thank you so much, Tinkerbell. That's awesome. So you got yourself a shirt. Thanks, Tink. All right, let's work our way over to the registers, or the cash wraps, as they may be. And then we have to get over and start to get ourselves, before you know it, it's almost time for fireworks. There's a lot of stuff going on this shirt right here. I tell you, Pooh looks happy though. That Pooh always looks happy. I'm jealous how happy he looks sometimes. All right. Shit.
All right. Well, I see you, Mom.
All right, we're gonna do a mobile checkout because this place gets crazy. And this is like Magic Kingdom. As the sun goes down, this place gets crazy in here, people. All right, let me pull up my app. Hang on, everybody. I'm gonna be away from the chat for a minute. I'm gonna go do mobile checkout. World of Disney. Scan an item. All right, everybody. Let's go show your code, DJ Mike Bacon. Oh, this is what I talked about, everybody. Remember I said earlier? DJ Mike Bacon, you remember as a kid, they used to have these magnets? They have black and pink and they have all different colors. It was a little bit smaller than that, but I had one. All right, let's go show the lady. Sorry, that's right. All right, let me go over to this one.
Sorry.
That's okay. Thank you.
I like the munch.
Even these mobile checkouts are busy as. All right. Hello. I have that. Thank you. Have a great night. That's very sweet. Thank you.
viven, voy a gritarlo, lo voy a hacer. Viva Palenque, viva Papeles. Suena, sale.
DJ Mike Megan, thank you for another $50 super chat. $50 super chat. Thank you so much, DJ Mike Megan. Thank you that you've done that. This is a new shirt for you. Thank you so much, DJ Mike Megan. And thank you, Jane. Thank you, everybody. Appreciate it. Scooter Adventures Saturday Dance Party over here. At Disney Springs.
Thank you, my good friends. We are La Calle. See you guys in 15 minutes. ¿Quiénes somos? ¿Quiénes somos? La Calle. Thank you.
I went to tip my hat. He looked over. I went to tip my hat to almost broke myself. I forgot that there was a rope under my head. Let me show you what I just did, everybody. Good stuff. I went to tip my hat. I was like, yeah. And that's a true story. That's what happened. Almost hung myself trying to tip the guy. I mean, I tipped my hat to him. But awesome. Le Callier. Can't wait to play over at Epcot. Amazing. Amazing, amazing. That's as good as it gets right there, everybody. Alright, now we gotta get back over to Epcot. It's gonna take us a little bit of time. We gotta get ourselves in position. Watch some fireworks. I'd love to actually stay for the next set, but we gotta get going. But again, thank you so much. We had another $50 super chat that was from DJ Mike Bacon. Said, okay, thanks that you did that for me. This is for a new shirt for you, Scooter. So thank you so much, DJ Mike Bacon. Really do appreciate that. And of course, Tinkerbell bought the shirt for DJ Mike Bacon. Just pick up that shirt for DJ Mike Bacon from Tinkerbell. Awesome. And then that's it right there. So thank you so much, everybody. Tink, DJ Mike Bacon, everybody who gave us super chats today. Not So Scary Mary TV, Dorina, Supermom, just on and on. I kind of tried to keep track of it earlier, so should be able to thank everybody tonight because I always lose track. So, but there's Le Callier, everybody. Le Callier, they were great, amazing. All right, so I guess they're going to be back in 15 minutes, but we're going to be rolling along. Because it's 7:30, we're not going to get back over to Epcot till probably a little bit after 8 by the time we wait for the bus. And to get over to Epcot, we got to go from, there wouldn't be enough time if we stayed for another set. I would love to, but good stuff right there. I think probably in the off season here before Food and Wine, I bet you'll see them on the stage over at American Gardens Theater. For last year they played on the down months when there was no other bands. Le Callier played over there. And really good. I mean, amazing. They put on it's great party music, great party show. Theme Park Mom says, Scooter, I heard there is a tumbler or cup in your name. Please get it at Epcot Hollywood Studios. Thanks for all you do. Well, thank you so much, Theme Park Mom. Thank you. I did have my eyes on that corksicle that was in there. The cast member pass holder corksicle. Because they don't have them anymore over at, excuse me, sir. They don't have them anymore at Epcot, so. Thank you, ladies. Thank you. All right, yeah, this one right here. This is the one you're talking about? Has my name on it, right here. I think that's it right there, Theme Park Mom. Theme Park Mom with a $50 super chat. Thank you so much, Theme Park Mom. All right, let me grab that right here. And it's a corksicle. All right. Make sure the lid. Everything is fine with the lid. Theme Park Mom, thank you. I will secure this pass holder corksicle. They're not going to have these around for very long, so I might as well just get it. Thank you so much, Theme Park Mom. That is awesome. I had my eyes on it before, but I was like, it doesn't really work out in the budget. But thanks to your super chat and everybody else's super chats, I'm able to work it in. Thank you. That is awesome. And then I'll go right over here by mobile checkout.
got one last time.
All right.
Megan, we're right outside here.
Oh, hidden.
All right, let me bring this over here to mobile checkout. Theme Park Mom, thank you so much. And everybody else in the chat, thank you for all your super chats, for making this corksicle possible. Awesome. This one has a little mark on it. The lid feels funny on this one I grabbed. I know I'm being anal now. Okay, we're good. All right, let me just pull up my mobile order. We're going to go over here to the mobile checkout. Pardon me, sir? Pardon me? How are you?
Your last name?
Wait, hang on. All right, thank you so much. Have a great day. If you don't mind, that would be great. Thank you so much. Maria from, I'll put a cash compliment. Maria from Sevilla, Spain. All right, thank you so much.
Thank you.
Have a great night. Yep, I got it from here. Thank you. Maria from Sevilla, Spain. Very nice of her to hold the door for me. All right, let's go over to the buses now. We got to get back over to Epcot, everybody. This place is jumping. Theme Park Mom, thank you for buying the corksicle. Awesome. Thank you so much. Thank you, everybody. You're all amazing. And it turned out to be a great stream today, and I'm very, very happy. Glad everybody's having a good time. Got to come over to Disney Springs. The Niner is here. Hey, guys. Good to see you, the Niner. I feel a couple of sprinkles too, but it looks like the sky is clear, so I don't know where the sprinkles are coming from. But Theme Park Mom says, "Yay, you got your cup." There you go. Thanks again, Theme Park Mom. All right, now let's get over to the buses and get ourselves over to Epcot. Had a fun little afternoon over here at Disney Springs. Spent a lot more time than I thought we were going to spend, but we're here. All right, and like I said, you can see that this place gets, as darkness falls and it gets close to dinner time or this time of night, and there's not even any fireworks here. It's just, there's such a nightlife vibe here. This place gets real busy. But again, it's all going to be changing the whole landscape of it as far as taking buses back and forth to the parks. So that's something to think about. But like I asked the boat driver before, you don't need, they're not going to check your anything as you leave the resort. So you can still do what I did today. Head over to the Riverside, Port Orleans, Riverside, and take the Sassagoula boat over. But you're not going to be able to take that boat back, because on the way back, that's when they're going to check credentials and make sure you're staying at that hotel, or So that's why I asked the bus driver, and they kind of like, I guess they didn't think of that, because the bus driver, as I was driving away, he told the other bus driver that was the boat driver that was standing there. He said, "Hey, that guy brought up a good point. What do we got to do?" Blah, blah, blah. And they started talking about it as I was leaving. I didn't get to hear what the conversation was, but I heard him bring it up. So, all right, here's the buses. And we're going to take Yacht and Beach Club. That's what we're looking for, Yacht and Beach Club. And that'll put us in right over by Epcot, cut right through. Theme Park Mom says Luminous, yay! Luminous and Phantasmic, Theme Park Mom. Doing both tonight. Double whammy. And this right here, in case anybody's ever interested, this is Lost and Found. If you ever lose anything at the parks, this is where you come to claim it, right over here. Quite a little system they have too. So, Port Orleans, Riverside, we already had that. We're looking for Yacht and Beach. Yacht and Beach Club is number 10. Number 10 is going to be on the other side. There's Caribbean Beach. We're probably just gonna, we always end up, look, Surf's Up. Typhoon Lagoon. We always, I have a knack of pulling up just as the bus is leaving. And you can see straight ahead. You can see it sprinkling a little bit, but nothing too bad. The sun is still out, so I'm not really worried about it. It's Coronado Springs right there. Gate 10 is all the way on the very end. Well, see, and this is part of the thing right here. This is why a lot of people are not doing it. This bus right here to Yacht and Beach Club is going to be packed. Let's see if we can get Caribbean Beach. Sir, can I get on that? Next one? Okay. You know what? Let's just do this. So if we get off at the Riviera, we could take a Skyliner. How about that? Littlest Stormtrooper. What's up, Littlest Stormtrooper? Look, I'm falling so far behind on this. All right, let's see. Yeah, Tinkerbell. Some of those doors were a little bit tricky, but it's all right. It all works out in the end. There's always somebody willing to help out. A lot of times, if my wrist wasn't hurt tonight, I could pretty much just, I could always just hold it like that. But my wrist the way it is, and I can't. I can only do so much with this wrist right now. So, but yeah. But usually I could just, and I have enough where I could just hold my arm up and just like slide the door. But it's all right. We'll make it happen. But there's Yacht and Beach. Another Yacht and Beach. What is it? 2 Yacht and Beach clubs? Boardwalk? TJ Mike Bacon. Somebody sent Scooter super chat. Thank you, TJ Mike Bacon. Yeah, Andrew, definitely a lot of love in this chat. I love it. This is amazing. I definitely feel it. Yeah, definitely a fun day. Such a fun day. Summer is my favorite. And then Deepak Ron said, whichever you want. That was back when I purchased it. That's basic merch for annual pass holders. Yeah, that's it. That's standard issue annual pass holder. But you know what is? Corksicle is the thing. You had me at Corksicle. Corksicles are amazing. Like I was mentioning earlier, it's a lot of times I'll bring my iced coffee or something in it, filled with ice. And then the coffee, by the time I get to work, all the coffee's gone. So I'll just leave it in my car with the ice, make sure I close the lid. When I come out, and this is a hot summer day, and I know you're not supposed to do it because of metals and plastics, but when I get back out to the car after an 8-hour shift, there's still ice. The ice is still there, like hasn't even melted. That's how crazy Corksicles are. All right, so there's Caribbean Beach. That's the one I want right there. We are doing Caribbean Beach, everybody. All right, on we go. Hi, how are you? Good. Thank you. Caribbean Beach, and then I'm going to actually hop on the Skyliner, so whatever's closest to the Skyliner.
Go Port Royal, and you wait there for the internal shuttle.
Okay. Oh, you can't go from right from Caribbean Beach over to the To the Skyliner?
From Trinidad. You can. It's a walkway.
Okay, yeah, I'll do that one. Yep, thank you. All right, everybody. We are on the bus. Come on, baby, ride it. Ride a bus. Hi.
No, you're gonna sit right there.
Pardon me? All right, everybody. But yeah, so Jomegi Rock, that's basic merch for annual pass holders. You are the best, Theme Park Mom. Goody, yes, Goody, I agree. She is. Tinkerbell is the best. They're all the best. Everybody in here. You guys are all the best. Yes. Tinkerbell says, Theme Park Mom, so generous, girl. Yes, I agree. Very, very generous. That is awesome. And then Theme Park Mom says, you are welcome, you deserve it, and more. Thanks for sharing the magic with all of us at home. Well, thanks, Theme Park Mom. And I can't wait to see you and your family back out at the parks again, too. That was nice meeting you guys. Even though it was really brief, it was too brief, but it was nice to meet you and your family. And it looked like you guys were really enjoying yourselves, and everybody had big smiles on their faces. I think Tinkerbell, I think you were in the chat. Everybody in the chat was yelling, "Hey, Theme Park Mom, hey, TPM." That was pretty cool. Starlight Wishes says, yeah, you're amazing. Thank you. Yes, thank you, Theme Park Mom. Andrew says, what the heck is going on in here? Scooter, looks like you have much love. Yeah, I'm very, very humbled, Andrew. Very, very humbled. And then Mike Vega said somebody sent Scooter super chat. Goody 5G says, choosing our water bottle. Yeah, it was quite the little process. I know, Goody. I know. I was trying to find one that had just the right click on the lid, so. And then Andrew says, please help support the channel by hitting that like button. Don't forget to drop a comment. Subscribe is totally free. And it's got to feel just, yes, it does. Goody. You know, sometimes you find the water bottle, but sometimes the water bottle finds you. And that's what happened right there. The water bottle chose me. The Scooter getting his corksicle Starlight, which is, yeah, that's a big life decision right there. Getting just the right corksicle. It's like buying a new car. Scooter's been trying to find a ramp for 35 minutes. I picked my last car quicker than that, DJ McBig. And then Tinkerbell said, how about a Germany comeback? Oh, I must have missed a good game today then, huh? It's like Goldilocks, DJ McBig. I told you, that sometimes you choose the corksicle, and sometimes the corksicle chooses you. All right. Hear the music? Hear the jams?
Hello, everyone, and welcome aboard the Walt Disney World Transportation System. We hope you enjoyed your day here at Disney Springs. We're on our way to Disney's Caribbean Beach Resort, a tropical paradise as exotic and colorful as the islands
So right there, what we just did, you're not going to be able to do.
For your safety and the safety of others, please remain seated while the motor coach is in motion. If you're standing, we encourage you to use the handrails overhead or to the side, and remain clear of the doors and stairwells. We ask that you refrain from eating, drinking, and smoking while on board the motor coach. And now we invite you to relax and let us do the driving. You'll be home soon.
Yeah, you got your cup. $220 likey likes. Thank you so much, Tink. Yeah, what time are you going to be on there tomorrow, Mr. Bacon? I'd like to check that out, the car show. And then Theme Park Mom says, Luminous, yay! Theme Park Mom, you're awesome. Oh, thank you, Dorina. Cash compliment for Maria from Sevilla, Spain. That was awesome. Over at World of Disney. Maria. Yeah, Dorina says we're headed over to Epcot for the 9 p.m. Luminous via the bus transportation, and then we're going to be on the Skyliner the rest of the way. Turned out to be a nice day, everybody. Look at that traffic leaving Disney Springs. Tinkerbell says, Goody, I was thinking that maybe England was going to be the one to take it all, but now it looks like Spain or France. Tink, what about the USA? I know we're two for thank you. That was it. Yeah, we're doing both fireworks tonight. Yeah, Tink says, Andrew, I sure hope that we make it to the quarterfinals. Would be a big chance to grab it. Our guys are fighting hard. Gary X Roblox said hi. Andrew says, I think I'm not really into soccer, but of course I'm rooting. Yeah, me too. I'm not a big soccer fan, but I'm all about rooting for definitely for Team USA. Go ahead. You know, crazy stuff. This is a crazy. It's like a phenomenon. This World Cup. Little Stormtrooper says, hey, Scooter and everyone. Good to see you, Little Storm. Let me pop Little Stormtrooper in there real quick. Just Us, Little Stormtrooper, right there on YouTube. Just Us. Please check out our friend, Littlest Stormtrooper. All right. And then we also have, of course, the official Now Is the Time, DJ Mike Bacon. The official Now Is the Time on YouTube. He'll be streaming a car show tomorrow, so everybody wants to check out DJ Mike Bacon tomorrow. Streaming a car show from up north. That'd be pretty interesting to check out. I'm sure there's going to be some interesting rides, and that'd be a nice little change of pace tomorrow to check out a car show. And as you see how the weather goes here in Florida, look at that sun, everybody. Yeah, Andrew, football number one with you, and then be baseball. Yeah, I'm the same way. There you go, Florida Mark. Typhoon Lagoon, buddy. Yeah, Little Stormtrooper. I hope Shiva's doing well. Haven't seen him in a while. Hope everybody's doing well up there. Hope Anna, everybody, is doing great up in your neck of the woods. Thanks for popping in, Little Stormtrooper. Yes, becoming the golden hour very soon. We're going to be arriving at Epcot just about the golden hour. Thank you, Queen Arena. Follow Scoot Adventures on Instagram. Aaron Goff says, "Hey, what hotel are you staying at?" No, we're taking the we're going right back over to the Caribbean. I took this bus because there was a lot less people on it, and going over to Caribbean Beach and taking the Skyliner over to Epcot. 29 more likes till we reach 250. We can do it, everybody. Jason Family says, where we head down? We're headed over to Caribbean Beach, and then we're gonna hop the Skyliner over to Epcot. We're getting ready for Luminous, and then we're gonna, after that, we're doing Fantasmic. Thanks, DJ Mike Bacon. Those are the best to keep. Yeah, those corksicles, oh, I'm telling you, they simply are amazing. I should have a sponsorship with them because I swear by the corksicles. Change the planes. You know how we change planes over here at Squid Adventures, Dorina? You never know where we're going to be going next. Think about this, Curacao, which is the smallest country to ever qualify for the World Cup soccer team, playing right now against Ecuador. I got to root for the little guy. Go Curacao. Yeah, that is a pretty cool story, you know? And then Goody says France is always in the running to win the World Cup. Tinkerbell. I was really surprised for the score of Morocco last night and the score for Germany today. All right, so let me unplug this for a second here. Let me plug, get some juice going into this phone. Yeah, Andrew says, screw the Yankees, haven't done so good the past few days. Yeah, it's been kind of rough on the Yanks. It's all right, though. Still riding the high from the Knicks winning, so still got that good juju happening. Yankees will right the ship, though. They'll ship S8. Yeah, Goody says it feels so wholesome, Tinkerbell. The world is healing. Yes, it is. That's a good sign. We need more of this stuff, you know? Need more good like that. I agree, Goody. Yes, Jason Family, Caribbean Beach to Epcot. Good thing we left when we did. We're running a little bit behind here, but we're getting there. Think about no, but sounds amazing. Too hard to mod, but didn't work. And the Niners stayed there twice at the Caribbean. It is that is a nice resort, isn't it? Beautiful. They didn't get the touchdown, Tink. DJ Mike Bacon. Queen says the Niner. We have never stayed there, but it is lovely. Yeah, it is. It's awesome. DJ McBaker says you did say you're watching football, right? That's awesome, DJ McBaker. Mike, what time in the morning? I may start as early as 6:30. Depends on when the cars start rolling in. But the show actually starts at 9. All right. So anybody, anytime between kind of like the AT&T guy that was supposed to come do my official. Now is the time. Jason family says we're hot on his trailer. Yeah, you guys are on to me. Got me figured out. But you guys know, you guys know how quick things change over here at Squid Adventures. 1 minute we're going here, next minute we're going over there. So, you guys all know. You veterans of the chat, Jason family, Dorina. You guys know what the deal is. Some pretty cool jams on this bus. DJ McBaker said we'll play it by ear, see how many people. It should, should draw a little something. There's a pretty big community for car shows, so make sure you get some keywords in there, some tag words from that you might, for that particular. I don't know if it's a very popular car show. If you get the right things pointed in the right direction, it'd be something different. That's always a good thing, I like different streams, interesting streams. Okay, I'll be up. I'm way up. I'm up way before. Yeah, I know. Unfortunately, me too, Andrew. Dorina says, "Boo Yankees!" Look at that, Dorina. What's going on with that? Are you all right? Boo Yankees! Oh my goodness, Dorina, how dare you? All right. This is the Riviera. Bonjour. Yeah, DJ Mike Bacon, me too. I was was at work at 3 a.m. on Friday. Yeah, I'm the same way, Mike. It's crazy. The older I get, too, it's horrible. 185 hours last week. Oh my goodness. Yeah, Niner. DJ McBacon's doing a car show. Oh yeah, yep. Oh, I know that all too well, DJ McBacon. The wonderful world of car dealerships.
This is Disney's Caribbean Beach Resort. Please collect your belongings, wash your head and step as you disembark, and take small children by the hand. Thanks for riding with us, and welcome home.
Niner says, I'll never forget my 1966 Chevy SS. Wow, would you love to have that now, Niner? Solid wishes. I headed to Hollywood Studios, been trying to keep up today, but today's been nuts. Yeah, well, it's been nuts too. My streams tend to confuse people. But no, Starlight Wishes. We are heading over to Epcot first, and we're doing. We're going to be doing Luminous, and then we're going to hightail it over to Hollywood Studios. So she's going to drop me off at Trinidad. Trinidad, we get. Nigel says, "Yeah, we're doing Fantasmic, buddy. We're doing both. Are you kidding me? We got a little bit of everything. This is going to be a sheave And Nigel Farage finished tonight. Big finish, 1-2 punch. So stick around, Nigel Farage. Or if you want to pop in, you know the drill. You know what time Fantasmic starts. So if you want to pop back in right before it starts, we'd love to have you. It's been good to have you. So long, folks. Country Bear Jamboree. Oh. Nigel, we are taking bids. Darina says, Niner, my first car was 76 Dodge Aspen, my parents' old car. More rust than anything. Yeah, but sometimes those are the best ones. You need a tetanus shot to get in that thing. I had a few of those.
This is Old Port Royale.
Old Port Royale, everybody. Old Port Royale. Stand by for Trinidad. Trinidad coming up. I see the Skyliner right there. I'm doing this car show, I can't even bring my car. I have to bring my truck with my trailer because I'm DJing it. I guess I should have put more thought into that one. Yeah, DJ, you got yourself spread very thin there, DJ Mike Bacon. Very thin. Nigel Friday, we're going to Lumens at Epcot and then the show at Fantasmic at 10:30. Niner says, I got a Chevy out of the junkyard, put it back together. Those are the best ones. Peter Rain says the Luminous show is at 9, Nigel Farage. So 9 o'clock for Luminous, Nigel, and 10:30, it's about 16, 17 minute show of Luminous, and then we're going to hightail it over, about a 15, 20 minute commute over on the walking path to Hollywood Studios. Get us there right before 10, and then enough time to get in position. And we're in Barbados, just like that. Nigel says, good luck with that. Taking bids. Taking bids, Nigel, for us. How bad do you want to see Fantasmic? Mm-hmm. No, I'm only messing with you, Nigel. But no, I'll be happy to bring that to you. I know how much you love that show, buddy. Yep. Like Dorina says, Nigel Farage you're welcome, Scooter's trying to get the most entertainment in today in one day. Trying to cram it all in there. One day to make it happen. And we squeezed in Disney Springs. DJ Mike Baker said, I did that just so I could take care of you, Scooter. I love you, man. DJ Mike Baker, thank you so much again. Thank you for all the support. I really do appreciate that, buddy. Thank you, sir. Looking forward to seeing you next week, man. Starlight Wish said, oh, sorry, I meant today has been nuts. My schedule's been, your stream's been great. Oh, thank you. Thank you so much, Starlight Wish. But yeah, the stream has been all over the place today, too. Yeah, we got Trinidad right here. This is where we're getting off. And we'll be hopping on the Skyliner over to Epcot. Nigel says, anyone seen Sheev? No, I haven't. DJ Mike Baker says, got to run the Lowe's. Got the wrong faucet. I got to race down there and get back before Luminous. Yeah, you got a little bit of time, buddy. You got about 45 minutes. I can finish my commute over here too. We got a little bit of over the river and through the woods before we get over there. But we'll make it. Andrew says, I saw Sheevy's around. All right, yeah, DJ Mike Baker, we'll definitely catch up with you when you come back from Luminous. Careful out there. Take your time getting there, but hurry up back. I gotta get some juice back in this gimbal too. We got 26 more likes at 250. Thanks so much, everyone. Please hit that button and subscribe if you have not already done so. Please share the channel with other fellow Disney fans. Thank you, Dorina. Nigel Farage, did you make sure you hit the like button? Make sure you mash that like. Thanks, Nigel. Andrew says she was always in the shadows. D-Mark Monson, did you hear we're doing Fantastic tonight? Everybody tell him, Nigel. Everybody knows you, Nigel. D-Mark Mom, yes, I heard it. I heard I'll be watching Luminous too. There you go. Maddie D, Parkside, welcome in. I did. All right. This is our stop, everybody. Now, when they change the whole thing around, they're going to be checking people over at Disney Springs to come to the hotels.
Yep.
And then are they going to be checking from the hotels to go to the Springs too?
Yep.
Oh, they go both ways. Oh, okay. I was wondering that. Thank you so much. I really do appreciate it. Have a great night. All right, everybody. Let's hightail it over to the Skyliner. There's the swimming pool. And straight ahead is the Skyliner station. I can see it from here. There it is, everybody. Look at that sky, too, huh? What do you think of that, everyone? Nigel Farage became a member. Thank you so much, Nigel Farage. I do appreciate that. That is awesome, Nigel. Thanks for the support, bud. Appreciate that. Stop a moment. Sometimes you just got to stop and take in the view, everybody. You can see the Skyliners reflecting off the water. All right. That is awesome, everybody. Thank you for enjoying that with me for a moment. Donnell Mon says, that's a great view. Yes, thank you so much. That was beautiful, wasn't it? I just had to just stop and take a second to take a look at it. Disney Skyliner over here on this walking path. And this hotel, look how awesome this hotel is. And that's one thing about the Skyliner, you don't have to worry about missing anything. Just get on over there and hop on. Oh, this is tight right here.
Honestly, to be fair, that's the only person that really looks like.
No, you're fine. Have a nice night. Thank you. All right, so we have, it's going to be cutting it close, but we're going to make it. Watching the time, everybody, watching the time. We have 35 minutes to get over there and get in position for Luminous. I like our chances. We don't have to change. Once we get on over here, we're good all the way into Epcot. We'll stay on right through Riviera. The Riviera had a bus pull up first, but I didn't want to, because what they do when they see you on the scooter, you go on first and everybody else kind of, I didn't want to do that to everybody, because that's exactly the reason why they're doing what they're doing with the whole bus thing. I didn't want to, because on the scooter, you sometimes take up 3 or 4 spots, and all those people were waiting, and they're probably staying at that resort. So Caribbean Beach had 10 people on it, so I hopped on that one. Waited a little bit longer, but we did it. I didn't feel bad pushing anybody aside. So. All right, we'll just go around here, hop right on. Yep. Would I be able to wait 1 second for a clear one? I got a few minutes. So. As long as we don't have like a line. Yeah, I'll move at it. I'll move aside. Thank you. I'm live streaming, and when you get on one of the ones with the wrap, you can't see anything out. You know.
I don't know when we'll have a clear one.
All right.
To be exact.
Okay.
But
I'll wait. I'm patient. Thank you. I'll move aside in case somebody else comes up.
Let me know when there's a clear one. Not like there's no ground.
Tink says we're doing the boot scooter boogie. Tinkerbell said she's a beaut, Clark. Andrew says, please help support the channel. Hit that like button. Also, don't forget to drop a comment and subscribe. It's totally free to do. 321 smash. 321. 321. 321 smash. And Dorina says, hey, Donnell Mon. Welcome in. Are you over the Disney Blues, Theme Park Mom? Nope, Nigel. Yeah, it's a rough one, huh? Theme Park Mom? Counting down the days till I'm back in September. Well, there you go. Yeah, we're looking forward to you coming back. Hopefully we get to see a little bit more of you and your family at the park. Nigel Frost says, imagine what it's like for me when I visit for 3 to 4 weeks and then return to England. Yeah, that's kind of, and then you know you're not coming back for like a year or so, Nigel. You know? But hopefully you're coming back soon. You coming back soon? That'd be awesome if you are, bud. Get to see Nigel Farage. D-Bug said, Nigel, I was bummed I couldn't do a Fantasmic Live last weekend due to the storm. And then D-Bug said, I can imagine, Nigel. Very brutal. Yeah, that's got to be rough. I have a hard time. I come every weekend, and I'll go home tonight, and I'll be bummed because I'm not going to be able to come back for another week. And even I get bummed, you know? $227 likes. There you go. We're getting there. Hydro Fry says, yeah, you totally missed out, Theme Park Mom. The atmosphere being there is something else. All right, so we're going to give it another minute, and then we'll probably just have to hop on one with a wrap. I won't be able to give everybody a good view getting over there. We'll see if the next one's going to be clear. It seems like there's no clear ones around, huh? Oh, there you go. Thank you so much for making that happen. Thank you. No? No. Oh, I get it. Yeah. It happens. Thank you. Look at world champion E-Rock Z. Look at it. Look at it. Scooter. Let's go Knicks. I love the new name. Did you see that parade the other day, E-Rock? Awesome, right?
Megan, let me know if it's a clear one.
If not, I'll just take I don't. I gotta go crazy. Yeah, that's fine. Yeah, I don't want to drive you crazy. I appreciate you doing it, though. I drove you crazy enough. That's it. Oh, E-Rock, you and Jim Wilson went? That's pretty cool. I didn't know that. That's awesome, dude. Yeah, I watched it. I recorded it on MSG network up there. I get that down here on my DirecTV. And I recorded it. I watched that when I got home from work. Awesome, awesome, awesome. I went to a few parades years ago. I went to a couple of Yankee ticker tape parades down there. And Giants parade. Awesome, amazing. Just it's crazy stuff. To be at one of those. I'm sure you could say the same thing, not that you've actually seen one, you know? It is crazy to be at. All right. Here we go, everybody. All right, we're about to board Nigel Farage. We're going to be over at Epcot here in just a minute for Luminous, and then over to Hollywood Studios, which is right that way. Well, yeah, that way. All right, this is ours.
See if it's a clear one first before you get on.
Yeah, that one, it was a clear one. It just turned. Is that a clear?
Clear.
All right, yeah, I'll do it. We got this closed. Might as well.
Wait, the possibility of it
Thank you.
is really high.
You're awesome. Thank you so much.
I'll get this family on.
Yeah. Are you able to get around?
Oh, yeah.
Okay.
Go right onto it. Watch your steps. You watch your steps.
All's well that ends well. There you go. Have a great night. 24 minutes until Loom. I know, Dorina, I know. We're going to make it. Oh, really? E-Rock, you ended up, dude, like 3 people off the barricade. Wow, that's awesome. That is awesome, dude. I'm jealous.
Go ahead.
All right, everybody. We got ourselves a clear one. You'll thank me for it later. What's that?
As long as you get no slows, you'll be good.
All right.
There's gonna be slows, but as long as you don't have a ton of slows,
Yeah.
you'll be good.
Okay. Well, either way, whatever it is next time, I'm in it. All right. Thank you so much. Thank you. You too.
I'm gonna put these behind you. The customer at Epcot will take them off of you. You're gonna turn that off
Yep.
for me.
And thanks again. I really do appreciate that.
Yeah, of course.
Have a great night.
You too.
All right, everyone. On to Epcot. Tinkerbell says, we got this. Yes, we got this. I feel good about this. Now, it's all going to come down to whether there's a line when we get to security, too, so. It's just so much better. Like I said, I like to wait because on the ones that have a wrap, it's so bad. It's almost, you just can't even see anything out. So it's worth it sometimes to wait. I know we're kind of in a time crunch, so I probably should have just hopped on the first one, but we'll be all right. We'll make it. Oh, Andrew says, I've never been on the Skyliner as of yet. Well, yeah. There you go. Enjoy the flight. They're not air conditioned, but the wind that gets blowing through these things, Andrew, amazing. All right. It's time.
Welcome aboard, Islanders. You are on the Disney Skyliner at Disney's Caribbean Beach Resort. We're flying to Disney's Riviera Resort with continuing flights to Epcot. Hold on to your straw hats. We are about to enter the heart of the Caribbean.
You see that? I'm not able to bring you that shot if we were on a wrapped Skyliner.
We are now sailing over Disney's Caribbean Beach Resort, home to a collection of tropical villages inspired by the colorful architecture and lifestyle of the Caribbean islands. In just a minute, we will be arriving at Disney's Riviera Resort, a Disney vacation club that celebrates the relaxing seaports and romantic vistas of Europe's Mediterranean coast. Ciao, bonjour, and bienvenue. Disney's Riviera Resort. If you are traveling to Epcot, please remain on board. Please remain seated until the doors automatically open. When exiting the cabin, please supervise children, collect your belongings, and watch your step. Thank you for flying with us. Por favor, permanezcan sentados hasta que las puertas se abran automáticamente.
All right, now the door will open. They're going to ask if we're staying on. We're staying on through to Epcot.
Cuide sus requisitos, reúna sus pertenencias y observe sus pasos.
No, going to Epcot. Thank you. You too. Have a great night. D-Bark Mom says, yes, you're right. Thanks, Scooter. No problem, D-Bark Mom. It's just, if you can't bring quality out, why even do it? So try to get a good shot whenever we can. It's not 4K, everybody, but I try to do the best we can over here at Scooter Ventures. Our good friend John, Fun to Be Free, 4K. It's amazing how his streams look. There's a lot going on there, though, to bring those streams out to you. You see it. He puts a lot of work into those streams, my friend John over there at Fun to Be Free. John and Mary, hope they're having a great night tonight. Please check out Fun to Be Free. I know everybody in here. I know it's told John last time I was talking to him. I was like, I mentioned it in my on my streams to go check out Fun to Be Free. Everybody's already, all members of your chat family already. So. But if you haven't already checked out Fun to Be Free, everybody, please do so. A great guy, good friend John. That's perfect. Thank you, Scooter. You're welcome, Theme Park Mom. Thank you. It's the least I can do, everybody. Watching the stream today. And then I'll swing this thing around and we'll try to get a shot of Spaceship Earth over here. Really nice time of night to be on the Skyliner.
Welcome aboard the Disney Skyliner at Disney's Riviera Resort. If you're just joining us, we are on our way to Epcot. Ladies and gentlemen, we invite you to sit back, relax, and enjoy the most magical flight on Earth.
You see all the way to the right of the screen, that big building, that's Guardians right there. And you can see coming into view over on this side is Italy. You see Italy, the Tower of Italy. And then just to the side of that, you're going to see American Adventure right there.
We are now traveling along Buena Vista Drive. This roadway and the city of Lake Buena Vista were established in 1969 when Walt Disney World Resort was first being developed. They are both named after Buena Vista Street in Burbank, California, where the Walt Disney Company headquarters are still located today. Pack your passports. We are on our way to Epcot International Gateway. When we arrive, remember to use your My Disney Experience mobile app to review your worldly itinerary for the day. and gentlemen, in just a few moments, we will be taking a scenic spin around the Skyliner turn station. Please remain seated. This station was designed for turning only.
A little bumpy coming in. If you look over there, you can see Swan and Dolphin. And then this is the final leg into Epcot. Goody, thank you so much for the super chat. Goody, $10 super chat. Thank you so much, Goody. Appreciate that. Thank you for your generosity.
Coming into view is Disney's Boardwalk Inn and Disney's Boardwalk Villas. From elegant dining and magical lounges to lively entertainment just off the shores of Crescent Lake, this charming seaside resort relives the golden era of Atlantic beach towns and turn-of-the-century amusement parks. If you are planning to visit World Showcase today, now might be a good time to practice your holas, ni haos, and konnichiwas. When you arrive at each nation's pavilion, cultural hosts will be waiting to greet you in their native language, helping make your visit to Epcot a truly international exchange.
And then you can see France right there. You see those lights going down. That's the like fire escape or emergency stairway over behind Remy. And there you see Eiffel Tower. And there's France and Spaceship Earth.
We are now arriving at Epcot. To all who come to this place of joy, hope, and friendship, welcome.
There's Remy. You see all the torches lit around the lake, getting ready for Luminous.
Please remain seated until the doors automatically open. When exiting the cabin, please supervise children, collect your belongings, and watch your step. Thank you for flying with us.
Por favor, permanezcan sentados hasta que las puertas se abran automáticamente. Al salir de la cabina, por favor, cuide a sus pequeñitos, reúna sus pertenencias y observe sus pasos. Gracias por volar con nosotros.
Once again, Goody, thank you so much. Appreciate that. Thank you so much, Goody. $10 super chat. Really do appreciate that. Hey, Butch. Good to see Butch back. Love me some Skyliner. Disney Mom, New Hampshire. It was so much fun watching them. We're trying bananas next. I think we'll have better luck with something sweet. Disney Mom New Hampshire is with us. Good to see you, Disney Mom New Hampshire. Big day today. My baby had his first baby food puree avocado. He hated it. That's crazy. Well, they'll get used to it, right? But thanks for joining us. Nice to have you here, Disney Mom New Hampshire. You've been ninja watching for a while today. Finally able to chat. Well, that's good. All right, we're going to be cutting it close. Yeah, you can say John stretches his neck out as long as he can go to get... Yeah, there's a lot of... It's a very demanding little setup he's got there, and he makes it work. He really does. He's very, very extremely dedicated to doing his streams, everybody. And you all know that. I don't have to tell you that. You guys all know John and Mary. All right, we're gonna have to get off of here and hightail it over. All right. All right.
Exit is going to be to your right.
Thank you. Have a great night. All right, everybody. We got very limited time. All right, there's no line for security, so we should be good there. Thank you.
You're welcome. Have a great day.
You too. All right, everybody. We're going to go to be right back. We'll see you in a few minutes.
Don't stray too far, we'll be back on the track. Scooter adventures, we'll be right back. Hold tight to the magic, the thrill and the breeze. Join us again soon for more memories. We pause just for a tick, adventures on the way. Gathering stories to tell another day. Stay tuned, keep the excitement in sight. Scooter adventures.
When we are born, we come into this world a raw noise. Cradled in tenderness, we tune ourselves to the world around us.
Come stop your crying, it'll be alright. Just take my hand, hold it tight. 可以呼唤我到你的身边 Je serai là avec toi. 'Cause you'll be in my heart. Yes, you'll be
we begin to understand what our instrument can do. We find our voice and add it to the ensemble of our ancestors, our family, nuestra familia. We begin to recognize the music in others, trading notes and improvising. Music becomes play. Sometimes we find another, and our melodies blend. And suddenly, with the hum of our heartstrings, our world becomes a duet.
You're in my arms, and all the world is calm. The music playing on for only two. So close to me, and when I'm with you, so close to feeling alive.
Inevitably in life, the accompaniment drops out, and we experience great loss. We find that the melodies we cherish are gone, and for a moment, we are playing alone.
When somebody loved me, everything was beautiful. And when she was happy, so was I. When she loved, recuérdame. When somebody loved me, everything was
each other. Just she and I together, like it was meant to be sung. When she loved me.
But we are never truly alone. Sing out so others can hear you. The music we make echoes back at us in chorus, in concert, in symphony. Together, our voices can illuminate the world. If we only listen closely for the sounds of each other. Exist on this planet at the same time. Now that I found you. And yet, it's the human connection that unifies us.
A pulse, a beat, like gravity. The rhythm of our hearts is all around. Spinning around the sun.
we hope you enjoyed Luminous, the Symphony of Us. From all of us here at Epcot, we wish you a wonderful evening and a safe journey home. Thank you and good night.
Like gravity, the rhythm of our hearts is your love. The beating of our hearts echoes straight up to the stars for all the world to hear. It never fades. Steady, are you ready? Can you feel it? Here it comes. Oh, come together as one. Like a wave across the ocean. Like a river in love with your arms wide open. Sound, it's in all that we are. There's magic here in every rise and fall, and it's bigger than a song. Can you feel it when it comes syncopated in your chest? Take it in and take a breath. It's everywhere and everyone us. Steady, are you ready? Can you feel it? Here it comes. Oh, come together as one. Like a wave across the ocean. Like a river in love with your arms wide open. Sound, it's in all that we
All right, everybody. Wow. Hopefully we got some audio back now. I'm gonna go right over here to Morocco real quick, use the restroom, take a quick break. Sorry we didn't have a better view though. First I had no signal. I had to come all the way to the back of World Showcase here. And it was trying to find Wi-Fi, and apparently there's no Wi-Fi in this park today. Or Wi-Fi was gone. So I had to actually minimize the stream, go to the menu, and turn off Wi-Fi, and just strictly use cellular. And was able to do that. And was able to get a signal. But all the way, that's why it kind of froze up. That whole time it just froze. And there was nothing. So, all right. Let me leave. I'm going to put the mic over here, everybody. In the meantime, I did notice right here. Let me just look real quick. Thank you so much, Niner. $10 super chat. Thank you so much, Niner. Thanks for streaming this. For those who can't be there, well, thank you. Thank you for watching it. Really do appreciate you being here. Theme Park Mom, too, with a $5 super chat. Thank you so much. Thanks for streaming Luminous. It's my favorite. Again, Theme Park Mom and Niner, everybody, I wish I would have had a better shot, but the trees kind of got in the way a little bit. Usually I get right in over behind the ECB area where it's unobstructed view. But we just had a little bit of a challenge there today because of getting over there. It's kind of my fault. I should have just got on the first Skyliner. But hope I didn't let anybody down. But we got to see it anyway, and we're going to go over and check out Fantastic. I will be right back, everyone. All right, everybody, I'm back. Hopefully you can hear that music while I was in the restroom. All right, let's vacate the premises. Remember me. Never have to say goodbye. Remember me. we made it work. Think about like, yeah, we managed to salvage it together. It was all right. Yeah, I just hated that view that we had. That was all. I tried to get, but again, I sacrificed the beginning of the show. I didn't think I was gonna have an issue with the signal because I was right on the bridge and it just wasn't finding anything. So I said, let me go back over here to France. So I tried to come back here to France to see if there was a better signal. Still nothing. You saw I got all the way over by Morocco pretty much. It's still nothing. And I was like, there's got to be something up. So when I minimized the stream and pulled up my settings, it was trying to find a Wi-Fi signal that was just not there. So I had to turn off Wi-Fi completely and just use cellular data, and it immediately jumped up. So, but I do apologize. I owe everybody a complete, nice, luminous next time we're out here. So. All right, so we're gonna hightail it over. We're gonna take the boardwalk. But I still think that'll be the quickest way for us to do that. Because you know the line right now too. You'll see when we get out there. Watch the line for the Skyline, everybody. After you think the monorail line is crazy after Happily Ever After? Wait till you see this line for the Skyliner. It's craziness. If you've never seen it before. That's such a good, that's a great version of that song right there. And this is a great version too. Imagination. Imagination.
Leave the animal kingdom.
Imagination. You wouldn't think that many people leave this way, but see, when you got this, you have the Skyliner, which is covering what, 4 resorts, basically. Riviera, Caribbean Beach, Pop Century, and Art of Animation. So there you go. You got a lot of resorts covered there. And then if you go straight through here, you got Boardwalk and the Yacht and Beach. So have a good night. Thank you. So you'll see. Have a good night. Thank you.
Get back safe.
Official now is the time. $20 super chat. DJ Mike Bacon. Thank you so much, buddy. That's amazing. Another $20 super chat, everybody, from DJ Mike Bacon. Yep. Oh, yeah, you're going to see some rocket fuel right now. You're going to see me. I'm going to turn it up. We're going to get everything out of this old Pride Mobility Revo 2.0. 5.2 mile per hour top speed. All right, so you can see the line right there to the left is the bus. But now watch me get up here. Look at the line for the Skyliner. DJ Mike Bacon, once again, thank you so much. $20 super chat. Let me turn this way so you can see as we go by. And the line goes back that way. It goes deep in there. As soon as we clear this area right here. See, this line goes all the way up the hill. That's all for Skyliner people. Yeah. Yeah. Thank you. All right.
Oh, like the Harry Potter one?
Yeah, the Harry Potter one.
All right, everybody. All right, we're gonna start using that rocket fuel that DJ Mike Bacon gave us. Make it over to Hollywood Studios, everybody.
No, it's not. I didn't sit. Who said that? No one said that.
I think Andrew just said.
Oh, hey guys, watch out for TikTok and for your license. Make sure you show your dad it. Just hope you crap.
Remember me. All right, once we get through the boardwalk here, this is the hard part, navigating through the people. And once we hit that walkway, we're gone, hammered down. But still got to kind of be a little smart through here. Don't want to hit anybody. I'm breaking my #1 rule. Never fly past the crowd. Uh-oh. There goes a $50 drink bottle. All right, everybody. I won't be reading chat as we're hammered down because I got to negotiate these crowds, but as soon as we get back to the walkway. Remember me. All right, you see how packed this place gets on, especially it's a Saturday night here. It gets real busy. Got the cake bake shop right here. Always a crowd there. A good line waiting to get in there as well. Once we get through this area here, it'll open up.
I guess him and his wife.
All right. Past this little halfway point, we should be good to go. And they finally announced the name of where Jelly Rolls used to be. Coming up here.
Feels like more, 'cause it's alright. Oh, it's alright. Everybody raise your glass. Now turn around and shake your
So right up here, this building up here, the Stripe building, which used to be Jelly Rolls, which I spent most of my cast member years. We were there like every Tuesday and Thursday night, cast member night. And I mean, I literally, when I say every, we never missed one. Worked at the parks for 11 years. We might have missed just a handful. But what a great place, Jelly Rolls. There was dueling pianos. And they had drink specials and stuff like that, free admission for cast members. And that was the spot right there. Everybody went. If you were a cast member, that was the night on cast member night. So, but either way, this on the left-hand side behind those walls, that's going to be called, it's going to be like a jazz club called Hurly Burly. Hurly Burly. And they don't know if they gave a date yet for opening, but it is no longer Jelly Rolls. That closed. And it's going to be Hurly Burly. So, it's interesting. I'll have to check it out when it opens up. But I think the whole inside, they're going to, they gutted out the whole inside, changing it all around. So, well, we'll see. All right, we're almost to the walking path, everybody. Sorry if I'm not hitting you up on the chat. I have plenty of time when we get there to look at it. All right, everyone. We're in good shape. We're in good shape, Nigel. I know Nigel's probably doing some calculations in his head to see if we're gonna make it. "56 minutes till Fantasmic." We got it. We're basically only 10 minutes away from Hollywood Studios right now. We're gonna get through security. Oh, wow. John's about to hit 13,000 subscribers. One person away. Wow, check that out, huh? That is awesome. Congratulations, John. Fun to be free. $13,000. Big number there. I'm excited that we're approaching 4,000. 4,000. Funny thing about it, and if you ask John, when we first met years ago, we were within, I think we were both within the 1.5 range. Like I might have had 1.5, he had like 1.6 subscribers, 1,600, 1,500 in that. We were right there, neck and neck, and he blew me out of the water. So he definitely took off. So 13,000. Congrats, John. That's awesome. Getting out there to the parks every day, that definitely helps. I wish we had more time to get out to the parks other than just the weekends. But like I said, who knows? Don't know what's going to happen here. It looks like the job is starting to lean more and more towards they're watching department by department and thinking of going AI with a lot of places. And mine's one of the departments that might be moved aside and cut for AI. So we're going to see. I don't know what's going to happen here with the job, so I may be out here at the parks a little bit more often. So I have that time to come out here and stream during the week. So we'll see what happens. But they definitely got me a little nervous over there on the job. I don't really trust what's going on, but it's a story for a different day. We're here at the parks today, having a great time. On our way over to Hollywood Studios, there you see the buses moving around. That's the bus loading area. This person on the scooter right here in front of us with the little canopy, going about the same speed. Most of the scooters here are going to go about 5 miles per hour. I think the park ones probably go a little bit slower. Never been on one of the park ones. But most of the scooters that you rent from any of the companies are going to have about a 5 mile per hour top speed. Every once in a while, you'll get a 6 mile per hour, something like that. Mine has the eco mode, so I could turn it down, which I lose about a mile per hour. Saves the batteries, but instead of going 5.2, it slows you down to about 4 miles per hour. And then I turn the little dial to slow the speed a little bit there. Go from the turtle mode from the rabbit mode to turtle mode, to turn it down just a little bit, and I'm usually right at walking pace with everybody. So, and that's kind of like how I like to go through the parks. The speed that I'm going now, I just did it coming down that ramp over there, but I don't really like doing it around people. I think it's just rude cutting people off as you're barreling through the crowd on a scooter. And no reason to do it. Not there to race anybody, just kind of there to get through the day without pain and just enjoy the day without having to look for a seat every 20 minutes. Hi, how are you? All right, we are here, Hollywood Studios, everybody. 9:40, probably get through security about 9:45, 9:50-ish. Get back over to the theater right about 10, or maybe a little bit after 10. And get ourselves in place and check out Fantasmic. The days go quick. We got out here, I guess, at about noon today. And days fly by.
Okay, that was my number one. I had to ask.
All right. We are here, Hollywood Studios. Ray Denks says, where are you going to? Oh, Hollywood Studios for Fantasmic. We just did Luminous. Yeah, thanks, Theme Park Mom. Yeah. Just preparing myself, because who knows what's going to happen. That's, in this current climate. Some of these companies are revamping things. So, but either way, I didn't even want to talk about that stuff. We're here at the park having fun and having a great time today. Turned out to be a fun stream. Disney Springs worked out pretty good. That was a good time heading over there. Got to experience that because on the 28th of June, they're going to be limiting the amount of people who are able to hop on the resort buses from there. So unless you're staying at a resort, you're not going to be able to do what we just did today. And you could definitely see, like I said, I got on the bus to what was it, Caribbean Beach, and the bus that was going to Yacht and Beach Club was, you saw how packed that thing was. Very packed. And if I would have got on there, they let scooters go on first, and there would have been people that would have got bumped, wouldn't have had a seat. So that's why I opted to go to the Caribbean Beach, a little less busy. Hello, Skyliner. Yeah, see, I don't do, like, that trip right there, I think we'd still probably be, well, I mean, other than that line for the Skyliner, even if we would have got right on the Skyliner, I think that way, the walking pets, especially on the scooter, is faster than taking the Skyliner over here. But that's my opinion. All right, everybody. We're going to throw you on the Be Right Back screen here in a second. Going against the flow of traffic. Oh, want to hit the little girl? The little girl waving to the park. Isn't that cute? I did that when I was a kid. My dad looked back, and we stayed at the Polynesian one time. I was about that little girl's age that we just passed, and well, maybe a little bigger, and leaving there. You know, as a kid, you're upset leaving the parks, and I'll never forget my dad. We were all loaded up in the car, ready to drive back to New York. Mom in the front seat, Pops driving, me in the back, my brothers, and I think my cousin was with us, Angela, and my dad. He stopped in the parking lot, and I still know the spot in the Polynesian parking lot. And he stopped, opened the door, and said, "All right, everybody, touch the ground one more time before we leave." And it was at night because we checked out of the hotel and all that. And I remember it being dark. It might have been the winter. No, it wasn't the winter because most of our trips were in the summer. So, but I remember being at night, and they leaned out of the car, touched the ground with our palm of our hands in the parking lot, and then closed the door, and that was it. The next time we stopped we were like in North Florida, but it was our last. It was like a goodbye to Walt Disney World until we could come back the next year. I remember that. Never forget. All right, everybody, we're gonna go through security. I'll catch you.
Don't stray too far, we'll be back on the track. Scooter adventures, we'll be right back. Hold tight to the magic, the thrill and the breeze. Join us again soon for more memories. We pause just for a tick, adventures on the way. Gathering stories to tell another day. Stay tuned, keep the excitement in sight. Scooter adventures. Security checkpoint lines are getting long. We'll be back in just a minute to keep rolling along. The batteries are charging, scooter cooling down. Just a quick pit stop in the best theme park town. We're ready for the magic, the fun's just begun. Don't go anywhere, we'll be back in the sun. We're rolling and we're gliding, we're making no sound. Scoot, scoot, we're the coolest riders in this whole park. Watch the parade on this adventure that we've made. The music's starting, the floats are coming soon. We'll be back in a minute, I can promise you. A quick little stop for a churro or a snack. There's no turning or going back. This sugar break is just what we need. We'll be back on the scooter.
That was awesome. Somebody just went by, somebody yelling, "Scooter Adventures!" Oh my God. That's cool. I love when people recognize you at the park. That's so much fun. All right, everybody. Look at this sea of people coming out of here. All right, let's try to work our way in as everybody's coming out. 9:48.
Yeah, we're going.
All right, right here. Hello.
Hi there, welcome.
Thank you. Have a great night.
Chinese theater.
All right, everybody. Welcome to Hollywood Studios. All right, hang on. Allow me. Yeah, so that was pretty cool. Girl started screaming. I wish I had the Be Right Back screen off. Started screaming, "Scooter Adventures!" Oh God! Pardon me. All right. Wow. That's rough sledding right there going through that crowd.
Let's get out of this gentleman's way.
No, you're fine.
Oh, you filming?
Yeah, live streaming.
Pretty cool.
All right.
Hey, let's go.
This is a lot of people heading out. $9.51, everyone. $9.51. Hey, what's up? I thought I heard somebody. I thought I heard someone say Scooter. Well, what's up, Corey?
Good to see you.
Good to see you.
Yes.
What's up? Good to see you. I would shake your hand, but my hand's out of commission. How's it going?
Pretty good.
Are you heading out?
No. We just ate at 50's prime time.
Oh, okay.
And we're going to do Fantasmic, but first we're going to either go to Runaway Railway or Tower of Terror.
Yeah, we got a little bit of time to get that done. Yeah.
Yeah.
It seems like there is a flood of people heading out, so there's going to be nice crowds in here in a couple minutes.
Yeah,
Yep.
there is.
Yep.
You heading down to Fantasmic?
Yeah.
All right,
I
we'll be over there too.
just did Luminous and shot over here real quick.
Oh,
and
nice.
So,
good for you.
Yep.
Sweet. All right, maybe we'll see you at the end then.
Yep. I'll be in there.
right.
Everybody, Living in Diz just ran into Living in Diz right here.
everybody.
Let me flip it around here. You can see Corey.
Hey everyone.
There he
Hope
is.
you're having a great time with Scooter. He's been on for, well, longer than us tonight.
yeah, I got on a little after 12 or something today.
Fantasmic, and we'll be over there too. So
Yep.
maybe we'll see you all at the end.
There you go.
All right.
Everybody check out Living in Diz. Good to see you, Corey.
You too.
Good to see you guys.
Everybody say Minnie and Minnie to you. Mickey and Minnie.
All right, see you guys in a little bit.
All right, we'll see you.
All right. Oh, really? All right. Oh, I'll stop sideways right in the middle of the traffic. Yeah, so there's our good friends living in this. Corey, Tammy, family right there. Great people. Great people right there. So if you have a chance to check out their channel as well. They're going to do Mickey and Min. We probably have a little bit of time to do something.
Yeah, that's not nice.
Henry. It's not impossible. It's just so unlucky.
Let me stop and check the app real quick just to see a couple show times. I don't know if we have, let me see what the rides, what the lines are looking like. Maybe try to do something. We'll see. Mickey and Minnie's Runaway Railway is a 15-minute standby. $75 minutes for Rock and Roller Coaster. Slinky Dog 40. Star Tours is 5. Rise of the Resistance is 15. Nah, that'll be cutting it too close though. Yeah, the only thing we could probably pull off is Mickey and Min's. But even that, by the time 15 minutes and the ride is gonna, you figure 10 minutes for the ride or so. By the time we get out of there, it's gonna put us too close, I think, to get, I think we're just gonna head in. If everybody's okay with that, we'll just head in. Maybe, you know, we'll mill around out here, maybe soak up some of the vibes, get some vibiness going on. I'll pour myself some water. Right? Everybody good with that? Because after what happened, the debacle that just happened with Luminous, I don't want to miss the show here. I want to make sure we're in place, comfortable. I don't want to let Nigel Farage down. Nigel Farage is 2:52 a.m. there? Wow. Almost 3 o'clock in the morning. Whew. Yeah, theme park mom, I like the way you think. Maybe get yourself a snack or merch search. I like the vibes on the way, yes. Yeah, there's some great vibes here. So let me grab some water. And you know how this theater is too. 20 minutes just to get back to the, it's so far back in there. It's the longest queue on property. All right, everybody. We've got some water poured. We'll cut right through here, this little shop right here. Sunset Club Couture. Let's see what's happening in there.
Yeah, it's kind of like that.
That might be.
Let's see if we come across any tank tops in here for old DJ Mike Bacon. Everybody, keep your eyes peeled if you see something that I miss. I think I still have a little bit of my cookie left, actually. Munch on that thing. All right.
I can't get through that way.
Calliope looks like she has joined us. Hey, Calliope. Hey, Scooter. Here for the great vibes. Well, there you go. Thank you so much for joining us. Tango, eh? So you pass our hotel room at Swan. Smooth adventures. Well, thank you, Tango Aim. How's everything going over there at the Swan and Dolphin? Forever Angels Reborn Dolls. Why is everyone leaving? I know the park, all those people pouring out. I know. I'm the same way. You'll see me. That's Dorina. I try to be one of the last people out of here. You know? That's the way I do. But yeah, people are, I guess, little kids and stuff like that. And it's been a long day for a lot of people, I guess. But Tango says, "Oh my God, we love you. Be right back, really." Thank you. Thank you so much. All my own little tunes. Yeah, Tank. See, you got to learn about all these the walking paths and all that from watching John and DJ Mike Bacon has been on the walking path a few times. So it's a nice little way to go. It really is. It's very peaceful. Not very busy. The rain managed to stay away as I see some rain gear out and about. Oh, pardon me. Thank you.
Yeah. I think I'm gonna make my mom for me half.
Dinosaur Gertie's Ice Cream of Extinction. Love that shirt. Who doesn't love Gertie, you know? Pardon me? You're fine. Thank you. Like that. There's a black shirt there. Take a look at some of the shirts yourself. That black one next to the red one, Walt Disney World. I like that. I like the old, any of the old school Walt Disney World writing. I love that. And those are youth shirts right there. All right, and I think that's about it for the shirts. Did anybody see any tank tops?
So I told us at the other store, it's 40. I mean, like,
Yeah, just a little like wavy flag.
Yeah, I can see it. No, right here. I saw you.
No tank tops in this store. All right.
He just sucked it right out of him. He's like,
That bullseye popcorn bucket, pretty cool.
what is this called? Yeah. It's just 6 hours. Just put it out.
All right, we got 10:09, everybody. We got just a few minutes. Yeah, that's the popcorn bucket right there. Let me try to show you what that looks like without being rude to that lady. Oh, well, just somebody's got to clearly have one out sitting out. Let's see. And I bet you they don't even have any left.
Yeah, it's a really nice area.
All right, this popcorn place over here might be, they might already be closed for the evening. I think they are. Yep, I don't even see them advertising it, so it's probably sold out, I would think. Those things go so quick, those popcorn buckets. All right, so let's go back to the show, get ourselves in position. On our way, Nigel. Get ourselves in place. They usually line the scooters up right in the back.
Foxtrot.
Yeah, Forever Angels. Always sad leaving Disney. It is, like I mentioned earlier, I come every week. I'm here next Saturday, be out here. And when I leave tonight on the way home, it's going to feel like I'm not going to be back for forever. See, here, if you look over here, this is the girl that has the bullseye. Yeah, thanks, Andrew. Sabalia, it was awesome, Scooter. That was way back. But yeah, my dad was awesome. My dad loved. That's where I get my love of the parks, from my pops. So, Angels, thank you so much. You must have talent. Well, thank you. I don't know if anybody's ever said that to me before. But very nice of you. And Dorina says, yes, he does. And then Tango even said that they love the Right Be Right Back music. Well, thank you. I try to make it enjoyable and fun. Make sure you listen to the outro music. Yeah, just ask the Jason family. Jason. All right, everybody. Well, now we start the journey deep into the bowels of the Theater of the Stars.
enjoy the show.
Eating and drinking are permitted inside the Hollywood Hills Amphitheater. You are welcome to bring your family with you inside.
Thank you.
Hi, my friend with that stroller, right this way. Just my friend pushing her stroller.
For your convenience, restrooms are located in the courtyard just outside the amphitheater.
There's somebody with a yellow vest is gonna come to you and seat you, okay?
Okay, sounds good. Thank you.
No problem.
Yeah, good vibes on the way. You're right, Veronica. You love the vibes. Appreciate the vibes like I do.
But they left everything set up.
Hi, how are you? Good. All right. Just one. Yep. Yeah, if I can, yeah.
Good evening. Thrilling spectacle of Fantasmic is now just 10 minutes away. We would like to remind you that the lights in the theater will be dimmed during the performance. For everyone's safety, please remain in your seats until the lighting levels return to normal. Thank you for your cooperation and enjoy the show.
All right, thank you. There we are, right in the middle, everybody. Right smack in the middle. You don't get any more middle than this. What do you think, Nigel Farage? All right, so let me make sure we have levels good on the battery, is good on the phone, good on the gimbal, good on the scooter. And then Dorina said, well, yeah, there we go. Go to the theater. We're here. We made it. We're here, everybody. Calliope says, hey, Scooter. Here for the Great Vibes. Oh, we made it. We got about 10 minutes to spare. And we ended up right in the middle, right smack in the middle. So it's a little bit different. When you're traveling by yourself, when you got just me, like if I was with a party of people, yeah, and then you want to kind of get here earlier so you get, but when you're by yourself, you could end up getting that one. Sometimes you luck out, and we did. Hey, Croy, hey, Airborne. And thanks for being here, Calliope. Hey, Reed. Good to see you, Reed, in the tower. Welcome in. It's nice to have. I missed where Croy said hello right up here, but it's always good to have Croy with us. Not so scared. Bear Tree says always positive smooch vibes here on Scooter Adventures. Yeah, it was like a party. Did you cap earlier before we left Disney Springs? Did you see Le Callier? I love it. That was good. There was like a Scooter Adventures dance party going on over there. Oh, this Tango says that we're doing great in our hotel at the Swan. My wife and I just subscribed. Love the stream. We are watching and enjoying on our last day of our trip. Well, thank you so much, Tango AIM. Really appreciate it. And sorry that you guys are going to be heading home. But thank you so much for subscribing. Appreciate it. And I hope your trip was amazing. And whatever time you have left, I hope it's great. So enjoy it. And then just hurry on back. Come back to see us. Pink cold burst by the Queen.
Good evening. In just a few minutes, the Hollywood Hills Amphitheater will come alive with the sensational sights and sounds of Fantasmic. For everyone's safety, please remain in your seats until the lighting level returns to normal.
Cakes.
For the safety of our
You're
performers,
Cuban? I never know.
the use of laser pointers during the show is strictly prohibited.
Cakes. Good to see you, Cakes.
Get ready to join Mickey Mouse as he conjures up a spectacular world of fantasy and fright in Fantasmic.
Yeah, Doreen is right. Second show, a lot of people are headed out since they saw the first one. Yeah, the same thing happens in Magic Kingdom. After you see the first Starlight Parade, that second one is like you got prime seating. So just always remember that, you know. And then Reed says, "Yeah, you just missed the mass exodus leaving the park." Yeah, that was. You see coming in. That was like I was going up, swimming upstream. When I buy a Disney popcorn bucket, I tell them don't put the popcorn in it. Yeah, exactly. That's right, Sean. For the and I think a lot of people actually do that because nobody really uses it for popcorn. But that new one, the bullseye one, actually has a where you could stick your cardboard holder, like when the popcorn comes in that little cardboard container. It fits right in there, square, and it fits right in the back. So it's pretty cool. Jason Family says very pretty at night down that last street. Yeah, all around Hollywood Studios, all the lights and the music and the vibes. You know me, Jason Family with the vibes. Yeah, Andrew, I want to get that new bullseye popcorn. I'm not a big popcorn bucket guy, but that bullseye one is pretty cool. Calliope says we're thinking about hitting Hollywood Studios tomorrow for a bullseye bucket. Fingers crossed. Yeah, I'm sure they still have. I saw only a handful of people with them today. So either they ran out or just, I thought I was going to see a lot more people with them. Unless everybody has it by now. Jason Family says it's a pretty street to walk or scoot at night too. Yes, it is. All right, everybody, we got 2 minutes. Try to get caught up on the chat real quick. Kelly, that'd be great, of course. I'll give you the money when I see you. There you go. Be positive. This is a great view of the Hollywood Hotel. Yeah, that was when we were right outside. Kanai Tyler says hello, everyone. Welcome in, Kanai. Get ready for Fantasmic. Hopefully all those good live streams and vlogs will help you feel like you got this. If my mom and mother-in-law can. Yeah, Kelly, did you mention that you're going to be using the scooter? All right, everybody, it's going to be showtime. Enjoy the show, everybody.
Welcome to Fantasmic. Tonight, our friend and host, Mickey Mouse, uses his vivid imagination to create magical imagery for all to enjoy. Nothing is more wonderful than the imagination. For in a moment, you can experience a beautiful fantasy or an exciting adventure. But beware, nothing is more powerful than the imagination, for it can also expand your greatest fears into an overwhelming nightmare. Are the powers of Mickey's incredible imagination strong enough and bright enough to withstand the evil forces that invade Mickey's dream? You are about to find out. For we now invite you to join Mickey and experience Fantasmic, a journey beyond your wildest imagination.
and you can find in your imagination. History's a magic, visions fantastic, leading to strange and wondrous dreams.
changing, always flowing. But people, I guess, can't live like that. We all must pay a price. To be safe, we lose our chance of ever knowing what's around the river bend, waiting just around the river
There's so much more to Believing friends, then somebody dies unexpectedly. Certain as the sun, rising in the east, tale as old as time, song as old as rhyme, beauty and the beast.
What would I give if I could live out of these walls?
In your imagination,
Should I pay to spend the day warm on the sand?
dream of fantastic
Children, they understand that they don't reprimand their daughters, bright young women, sick of swimming, ready to stand. Someday my prince will come.
Someday we'll find true love.
Tale as old as time.
Song as old as
Slave in the magic mirror, come from the farthest space. Through wind and darkness I summon thee. Speak! Let me see thy face.
Famed is thy beauty, majesty, but hold, 3 lovelier maids I see, and here, in Mickey's imagination, beauty and love will always supply.
No! A magic spell in the black of night with a scream of fright and a bolt of light. Turn my hair to white. Now I'll turn that little mouse's dream into a nightmare phantasmic. Imagine this. Magic mirror on the wall. All the forces of evil I call.
You have the power to control.
Oh, yes, it's so exciting. I'm having
Mickey's thoughts arose so low. Oh, you'll love this. One more thing.
We hope you enjoyed Fantasmic. Please exit at the rear of the amphitheater and, for everyone's safety, do not walk on top of or climb over the benches. Thank you for your cooperation and have a wonderful evening.
All right, everybody. How was that?
We hope you enjoyed Fantasmic. Please exit at the rear of the amphitheater and, for everyone's safety, do not walk on top of or climb over the benches.
As everybody's doing
Thank
that.
you for your cooperation and have a wonderful evening.
All right, everybody. Nigel Farage, I know why you love that show so much. I never get to really come out and see that show that much. It's been a while since I've seen it in person. Magical Mike Day says thank you right there. You're welcome, Magical Mike. Andrew the Man Bow and Nigel, you have to watch it in person, but I need to. Yeah, Andrew, you gotta. There's a lot going on during that show. The stream doesn't do it justice. I'll tell you that. Even 4K doesn't do it justice. That's an amazing little show right there. Thank you, Neri. Thank you so much, Scooter. What a labor of love for all of us. Yeah, my pleasure to do it. I love it. Having everybody watching it. Some imagination, huh? And that's what Gary Mary said. The Eternal Insight Reports placed the cost at roughly $30,000 to $50,000 per show to cover pyrotechnics, water effects, maintenance, and cast member labor for Fantasmic. I believe it. That is crazy. Thank you so much. I think Miri just gave a floating heart. It's good. Thank you. Yeah, that's what they do. They don't waste time to throw you out of here. You see those concerts that we do over there at Epcot. They're like, all right, clear the theater. Gotta go. Gots to go. Thank you so much. Not So Scary Mary. TV. Nigel Farage, I hope you enjoyed that, bud. I dedicate that to Nigel Farage. That episode of Fantasmic. I am honored that I got to bring that to you today, buddy. Hopefully I did it justice there, Nigel Farage. They're the connoisseur of this show, so hopefully I represented it well. Yeah, I love her. Miri says, thank you, Scooter. He loves this. Loves his YouTube community. Best place to be on a Saturday. I do. I love it. I love being here, and I love everybody that joins us in our chats. So awesome. And Disney Mom New Hampshire was in there for that, for the show. She says, we were so lucky, Luminous and Fantasmic. Thank you, Scooter. My pleasure. I'm glad you enjoyed it. Disney Mom New Hampshire. Hopefully everything's going well with the little baby. Yeah, Cakes. Cakes is best nighttime show in my opinion. It really is. That show is, I don't know, simply amazing. But it's even better than, in my opinion, better than Happily Ever After. Even though Happily Ever After is great, but But hopefully you enjoyed that there, Nigel Farage. Nigel Farage's been a member for 1 month, full charge scoot scoot. You don't have to go home, but you can't stay here. Yep, exactly. All right, Dorina. Dorina said, okay, everybody, I need to do a few things before I call it a night. Thanks for being here today. Thank you, Dorina, for everything. Really do appreciate it. Thank you so much. I'm going to start heading to the car now. Nigel Frost said, you did a great job. Never seen it from... Yeah, right there. We were lined up right in the middle, Nigel. So, I mean, you look around the theater. You look at that way. And that way. Right there in the middle. Have a good night. Thank you. All right, everybody. We'll work our way out here to the front where we'll get ready to wrap it up. Thank you so much, everyone, for being here all day and enjoying this stream with me. I needed this, especially with my hand acting up, my wrist. Did everything I could to get out here and try to bring something to everybody. And hopefully it worked out good. I had a lot of fun doing it. And it was just great to see everybody in the chat, lifting my spirits. And just great to have everybody here. Thank you so much for all the super chats, everybody. Just crazy. Crazy. DJ Mike Bacon, Tinkerbell, Theme Park Mom, Not So Scary Mary TV, Goody. I mean, it goes on and on and on. Hopefully I could remember everybody that gave a super chat today. I sure do hope so. But thank you all. Yeah, good night, Nigel. Thank you so much, Nigel, for joining us and watching that with us. I really appreciate you being here for Scooter Adventures. It was nice having you in the chat, and I'm glad I got to bring you some Phantasmic. So maybe we'll see you next time. Thank you, Nigel. Theme Park Mom said, thanks for a great day of streaming. Thank you, Theme Park Mom. Thank you for being here all day and spending time with us. That really means a lot. Really, really does. So thank you. You made this stream great today by being here. I do appreciate it. I have an itch, but I only have one hand, so I have to stop for a second. All right. The cast member singing over there.
Oh, wait, this is a different way. Yeah. Yeah, it was
As you look, this is very dark back here, everybody. Joe Miggy, thank you so much for being here, Joe Miggy Rock. Hopefully you enjoyed yourself today too. Been all over the place with this stream. Hollywood Studios, over the Port Orleans, on the boat, Disney Springs, on the bus. So we covered a lot of ground today. And thank you so much, Andrew, as well, for being here, modding all day long. You were here pretty much all day. And thank Nicole as well. I don't know if we might not even have Nicole anymore until 10 after 11. But thank you so much.
Fantastic evening here with us. Have a great night. Thank you so much for joining us, everyone.
All right, everybody. Disney Mom in Hampton says, drive safe, Scooter. Have a great night, everyone, and happy Father's Day to all. Yeah, that's right. Happy Father's Day to all the dads out there. That is right. I forgot all about that. I lost my dad a couple years ago. Wish he was still here. Great pops. Gave me my love of Disney. He is truly missed. Him and my mom both. Great parents. I was very lucky. Very, very lucky. My mom planned all the Disney trips and everything we were going to do. Hoop-de-doo review and which hotels, resorts we were staying at. Dad just basically financed it, worked overtime. Long Island Railroad, worked for the railroad up there in Long Island. And remember him working many hours of overtime leading up to our little trips. We used to come down for 1 week every year, summertime. And that was it. Stayed at Contemporary, stayed at the Polynesian. Pretty much every dime they had to get us here to the parks. And it was awesome. And then we'd go home and remember Dad would have, everybody remember Viewmaster? We used to watch our Viewmaster reels of the parks. Dad would always have a couple books, pictorials, remember picture books of the park? There was no websites you can go to, live streams and that kind of thing. You had to buy a book in the gift shops while you were here, bring it home with you. And I remember I used to always ask him if I could I borrow the book and read it? You know, he'd be like, make sure you give it back to her. Don't mess it up. And he would keep it on a nice little shelf with all his little Disney book collection of the parks. And I would just sit there and look at the pictures all day of the Contemporary, of the Polynesian. And of course, there wasn't many parks to choose from. There was, I still have the book too. It's with my stuff that I got to bring down. And mainly pictures of the Magic Kingdom and the resorts, Polynesian, Contemporary, and Fort Wilderness. And some artist renderings of what Epcot was going to look like when the music and everything. Or in this case, the late night ride out of Hollywood Studios. Take a quick turn here and look at Chinese Theater. Starlight Wishes. Scooter's still out. Yeah, still here. Still here, Starlight Wishes. When they only get one night, I try to milk it and drag it out as long as I can. There's some merch search right here. Let's see what they have. What's up, Lawrence? Everybody, Park Bros.
How are you?
Yeah, my hands. I don't know. It's been like this for about. Nice.
You're making it, right?
Are you having fun? Long day, right? Do it all over again. You can do it again tomorrow.
Yeah, tomorrow we're at Epcot.
Oh, nice. Yep.
We'll do Epcot tomorrow.
I saw Corey earlier.
Yeah. Yeah, he's in one of the stores.
Yep.
I think probably back that way. But yeah, so Hollywood today, Epcot tomorrow, Animal the next day, and then Magic.
Oh, nice.
And then we're home. So
you go home like Tuesday?
Wednesday.
Oh, Wednesday. Nice.
Yeah.
Yep.
So
Awesome.
fun.
Yeah. I'm glad I got to run into you by chance, really. You know, everybody there. There's Lawrence. I can only see you. I don't have your little girl in there.
All good.
There's Lawrence, everybody from Park Bros. There you go. So, awesome. It was great running into you. Great running into you, Lawrence.
Talk to you later.
All right, we'll see you. Enjoy the rest of your stay.
Thanks.
Hello. All right, how you doing?
Pretty good.
Oh, cakes. Yeah, I mean, yeah. Whenever I run into somebody, I never look at the chat to see who's saying hello to that person. That's a bad habit I have. But yeah.
Does she like gold? Ooh, that's cute. That's cute.
All right, we lost signal in here, but let's get right back out here. All right, everybody. I want to thank everyone. Whoever's left. All right, there we go. Let's go right over here. I'm having a hard time getting a signal in here tonight. All right. All right, struggling to get a signal, but I think we're still on. Sorry about all the lagging. I never saw it lag like that here on Hollywood Boulevard. All right, everybody, let me just scan through here, see if I missed anybody. Not So Scary Mary TV, thank you so much. Andrew, again, thank you so much for modding. Disney Mom, New Hampshire, thank you. Tinkerbell, Theme Park Mom, Joe Miggy Rock, of course, DJ Mike Bacon. And I'm just trying to get this other phone back up. Take a look down here real quick as I'm just trying to get this phone back up. All right, so Colleen earlier today with the super chat. Starlit Princess with the super chat. Theme Park Mom, super chat. Tinkerbell, super chat. DJ Mike Bacon, super chats. Not So Scary Mary TV, super chat. Little smiley emoji things. Goody. And I know I'm probably missing somebody, and I do apologize. But yeah, that is. I'll when I check And if I missed anybody, thanking you for the mention in the super chat here at the end. I will put it up on. I'll make a post and I'll mention it next week too on the stream. So if we stream, I'm not sure if we're streaming next week. I will let you know. Everybody can keep an eye out for the thumbnail. All right. So I will get ready to wrap it up here so we could show the outro while there's still some people in the room and people get to watch it and enjoy the outro. So again, thank you so much, everyone. I really do appreciate it. Starlight Wishes, do you have Wi-Fi on? No. I turned Wi-Fi off earlier because I was having issues. Now I think it's just the cellular that was having issues in there. But I don't know why. It's kind of been a thing today here at the parks. But had some issues over there at Disney Springs earlier. So, but I think we're good now. When we first got to Epcot, that was horrible. Absolutely no Wi-Fi anywhere until we got all the way back to the back part of World Showcase. And by then the fireworks were already, the whole stream came to a crashing halt. So, Jason family, thank you so much. Scooter, you going to play the outro? Yep, I will. Jason family reminded me. All right, Nigel Farage, appreciate you. Good night. Nigel Farage, thank you so much for being here. I'm glad I got to bring you Fantasmic. That meant a lot to me to do that. And I know how much you love that show. Just like I love bringing Luminous to Sheev when Sheev's in here. So it's awesome. So I really love that. So thank you, everybody, for being here. Do appreciate it. DJ Mike Bacon. Remember, he's going to be streaming tomorrow doing a car show up in Maine. So keep an eye out for that in the morning. Not So Scary Mary TV. Fun to be free. Our dear friends, John and Mary. All the links are in our description. So please go check all that out. Official Now Is the Time. And The Littlest Stormtrooper. Theme Park Giant was in here earlier today. Lily's Life. All those links are in our description. Nice work, pal. And make sure you check out the 927 Cakes, who was in the chat a minute ago. Not sure if he's still out there. But Cakes, the 927, their show was on a Thursday. Make sure you don't miss that. Very good show. 1 hour show or so. And it's basically entertainment, sports, mostly Disney. You know, they're Disney nuts like us, and they do a great job. So make sure you check out Kenny Cakes. Let them, and then any of those channels, let them know Scooter sent you. So that'd be awesome. All right. So that's about it. I'm going to say goodbye to everybody. Thank you. Andrew, once again, thank you so much. Thanks for putting Fun to Be Free link in there. Jason family says thanks to you, Scooter. Thanks to you, Scooter. What a great day. It was a lot of fun. I had a lot of fun with the stream today. And at first, it was a struggle to get here because of this thing, you know. But, and it's just still barking, but it'll be all right. I'll go out there and I'll load up the scooter with one hand. This hand's still working good. So we'll be all right. And then we'll make it. All right. So good night, everybody. I do appreciate it. Reed the Tower, Dorina, Not So Scary Mary, Big Ben, Benny from Not So Scary Mary TV. Thank you, everybody. We just love you guys. So I can go on and on all night thanking everyone. So I do appreciate it. Thanks for being a part of the Scooter Adventures family. It means the world to us. And if we don't see you tomorrow, which probably not, we'll see you next week. And if we don't see you next week, it'll be on the weekend after. So that's about it. We'll wrap it up and say goodbye to everybody. I'll flip it around so you can see that instead of looking at my mug. I'll say goodbye, everyone. And thanks again. Remember, it's nice to be important, but it's more important to be nice. So just thanks for spending the day with me, and thanks for enjoying all of this. We love these parks. So see everybody next time. Thanks, everybody. I'll flip you around. Make sure you stand by for the outro and enjoy the outro and the music. Not quite as good as this music that's playing right now, but enjoy it. So we'll see you next time. Thanks, everybody.
On two wheels, wind in our hair, we cruise, the school's riding out. Nothing left to lose with every twist and turn. The city lights reveal the thrill of the ride and the urge to feel. Scoots get on the open path, wheels rolling fast, with Scooter at the helm. Every moment's a blast through the theme parks, with dreams of some fun, riding, relaxing, and showing cool. Just find your ride as I ride. Scoot, scoot. We'll show you the ropes. We'll give you the tips with a smile.